Relax, have some water, and look at what you do.
Okay. Okay. Chat cover's there. Ooh. Side camera's not, though. I did unplug and plug everything back in. So maybe it needs to be... That's not good. May have no candle cam for the time being. Just because... I'm late. Yeah, it's been re-unplugged and re-double unplugged. Anyway, I got to join the crew because, yeah, like I said, I'm late.
It's just...
Hey, everybody.
I'm pretty sure.
Hello.
I can
Anyway.
tell you right now, if my son went off and shot someone,
What?
I know exactly whose fault.
Oh, we're talking about
yours.
You came in
And
here
your
at
son.
exactly the
You
right
came at it.
time.
You turn on the stream while we're talking about all the mass shootings in our country.
Oh, yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, like if my son did something like that, that would be my fault.
Yeah, 100%.
And his, but most, yeah, it'd be a
Yeah,
No, no,
and his.
no, like in the end,
Yeah,
that
don't
buck,
give him-
that buck stops with me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a sad fact, but it's true.
Fathers don't have
Anyway, we'll talk about game-related things now that we're on stream.
So how about how about the
How about
Mets,
the
baby?
That was the most amazing timing ever.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
It was. If my son shot a what?
So, Cloud, I saw you chopping trees. Are you ready to chop another one down?
Let's chop it down. Doing P7 then?
Yeah,
we gotta
go
get
clear that,
hopefully
and
get
then
Rat
we'll
his
do some
pants.
Rush frog
All right,
PA,
get some pants.
probably.
Get me my American Eagle jeans, baby.
American Eagle, man. Nah, you gotta get the Levi's.
I'm not a fan of
American.
Levi's.
I don't think anybody is, but you know, they are the
Although-
American gene.
I can blend in with the staff because I have a fucking generic ass Levi's tee.
So, I've never understood that. Why would you buy T-shirts from a company that's well known for making jeans? Wouldn't you buy a T-shirt from a company that's well known for making T-shirts?
Who's well known for making actual T-shirts? Hanes?
I'm
Fucking
sure there are people, you know.
But what about the Gap, baby?
I don't know. I'm not a T-shirt connoisseur. I'm an Australian male. Like, how do I pick my shirt? It's the one that's on top.
Ah,
Yeah, I get most of my shirts from my company. They just like have T-shirts and they're like, "Hey, here's a T-shirt advertising our product."
oh shit!
All
You
right.
you got company merch.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Man,
get
if you're
all
ever
of them
if you're ever in sales, you live in
Company.
merch. It's sort of like I'm selling this. I'm selling solar panels. Guess I'm wearing my solar panel T-shirt
Hold
today.
up. Give me 30 seconds. I'm currently in the bathroom.
Every time there's an event,
I'm glad you took us
there's a
with
new
you.
T-shirt.
It's too dangerous to go alone.
Yeah, we the only person we want to stay on comms is Rat because we want to make sure he actually comes back.
He fell asleep on the toilet.
I swear to God, he has before.
No, I haven't. What the fuck?
There are times where you sat there going, "I'm going off to have a smoke," and we never
Oh,
see.
okay.
Oh yeah, that's different. He has to go poop and then fall asleep. To fall asleep on the toilet.
No.
Smoking.
I shit, and then I make it to the bed, and then I pass out.
Trying to troubleshoot this webcam while I have a couple
back.
minutes.
Well, at least you make it
Very
to the
weird. It's
restroom
like it's
before
not-
you make it
it's
to the
not
bed.
Hey man, I'd rather not.
Man.
Or it's like that. Maybe something else is.
I'd
clean.
rather not.
Okay, so
Clean up
got that.
pissy and shitty sheets.
Okay.
By the way, Dre, as you can see, Rat has decided to go Reaper, which nullifies all previous conversations.
Wait, yeah. Hold on.
Oh.
I mean, X, don't you go fake melee though?
Right,
Yeah,
'cause
you should.
that's... Yeah, but if that's
So-
maiming might have a different set.
Maybe it would definitely
No.
have an input set
It's
Well, yeah.
oh no.
But, like, different.
for your Reaper.
I'm just doing this so X can melee.
Well, I can go.
Okay,
with
but
Thunder,
that
it doesn't
still changes.
So he's still trying to. He's still trying to
It
gear
still
his
changes
Sam.
what gear. We
No, I'm
need
still
to
trying
get.
to gear. Still trying to gear my Sam up.
He's going back to Sam for 8.
Oh. Okay.
Then this is just to
Well-
get myself the clear,
Well-
then I'll party finder it so I can gear up my other classes anyway.
Okay. Is that gonna be about as geared as your Sam?
It's just one eye level below the samurai.
Cloud's hold on. Cloud's adjusting his candle camera, I think.
Yeah, I'm good whenever.
If you want me to, I could go.
I'm good
on
whenever.
Ninja, which is same eye level as my samurai.
Okay, so
No, it's whatever.
I
I
don't
was just wondering
watch
if you
enough
were
of Cloud
switching to
stream
Reaper.
to understand what the cloud candle camera's about. I'm gonna have to ask you about that at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, you just go on stream, you'll see it. Yeah.
What's the candle cam about? Yeah.
It's exactly what it says. It's just a camera.
Just burns a candle for fun.
Huh.
It's for,
It has
it's
a
for
camera on it.
ambiance. It's
Yeah.
for ambiance.
Yeah.
Stream ambiance. I usually try to pick like more. What's the word? What would you describe the general aesthetic of a candle? It's rather
Are
Victorian.
you gonna light that?
Oh yeah, I'm going after it right now. My
It's like, why isn't it burning?
because my side webcam wasn't working.
Dirt League.
Okay,
Thing about gamer cameras.
you know you're not
light is
paying enough
slowly
attention
going
to
up.
the game.
From out of frame.
I realised that we queued for the dungeon because of Cloud stream, not because I was watching my own game stream.
Oh no.
Ah,
Okay.
I nearly walked
Uh,
off. Let's go.
I mean, Cash does that every new run, so. Wait,
So-
year one.
So, X, there was some strategy to me playing all of this X last couple of days. After getting the 5 and 6 cleared for Xeno, I realised that I'd gotten way too accustomed to Australian ping.
Uh-oh.
So I thought I'm not going to play anything on AU for a little bit before raid night, because I thought we were going into 8 and I didn't want to have that muscle memory.
Well, hopefully we still are going to 8. We might have some harvest
Just get a
to see.
quick clear like last time. Just don't take anybody out with you, and maybe we can just raise people up and still get the clear.
I realized that the only reason it was so tight, that clear from last week, was because Dre died twice. I was like, we would have been fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I died
Alex,
on the clear pole. I don't
what
remember.
Yeah.
I think so.
group are you?
Yeah.
You died twice, and I think Rem died once. Somebody
Yeah,
else
very
died.
end,
I was looking
yeah.
at the logs the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
It's really just about.
I
It's
think
really just about.
I drew the short straw as the assassinated healer in that one mechanic where if a person doesn't shuffle over.
Yeah. It's really just
Capitalist
about
turd.
getting through the harvests without it all falling apart. And if you can get through that kind of clean,
Well, I
then
mean,
then you're good.
I'm in the group, so it's gonna fall apart.
If
That's
that's
the
the case, we'll just
spirit.
push you over. Push him off the edge here.
No,
Just rescue
no,
him and-
no.
Oh,
don't
I
kill
didn't put the fucking buffs up. Oops.
Don't kill
We
me.
sat at the
just
house
keep
for
them.
20 minutes and didn't put the buffs up. None of us.
All right,
Oh.
here we go.
I've just gotten used to not having buffs.
Well, if you were in our FC, you'd have buffs. Nobody's in our FC except for me and Cash.
I transferred
And
away
Cloud.
from my
And Cloud.
when I come
Yeah.
back.
Listen, I'm just saying.
See if I can remember this fight.
You got this.
All right, she's omni position.
Yeah, I know it anyway.
First.
It doesn't hurt me.
You guys are gonna have to re-hammer the mechanics back into
Do our best.
What?
I mean,
Well,
what the fuck
it looks
happened?
like
Tasting
maybe
it.
Atron, what about your tank stance? Wait. What about your tank stance, Atron?
I'm like, I moved forward and went, oh shit, I'm too early. It's the next mechanic. And so we're gonna step back into the group and just got fucking exploded. I should have stayed forward.
Oh no, I used the pod. Fuck.
Me too. I'm sorry.
Put your tank stances on, kids.
Yeah, we got sapped.
All right.
Nice lemongrass.
Wait, no, it didn't even go on. Hold on. Because that's provoke.
Hey, look. If I can manage
That's
cardio,
provoke and not my tank stance.
You're all fired. I'm rescuing
It's
you
all
all.
yellow. I'm used to sometimes seeing. I think tank stance. I think
That's a Coldplay lyric.
Iron Will instead of Defiance. Always.
That was the funniest
yellow.
wipe I've ever seen.
Okay.
Yeah, that was good.
All right. Let's try.
I knew right
Mulligan on
away.
that. Mulligan. Mulligan.
Tank stance.
First pull didn't count.
That was a mulligan.
God.
I did that on purpose, right? Yeah,
you?
it was hilarious. Can we clip that?
We should clip that, honestly. Put that on your shit there, Cloud. That's funny.
Oh, for God's sake!
Guys, shut up, dogs.
I'm sorry.
No, my dogs are being knuckleheads.
Kanafin hits.
Hell yeah, there's Halo music.
You remember to turn on your tanks.
This one was good.
For the love of God,
Please
please.
don't kill me.
Now we can be friends.
Well, whatever. Second mets.
All right.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
Inputs not registering. Gotta love it.
Left side. Left side.
Hurry up.
Finally fucking walked off.
Oh, this isn't enough. Sorry, try. Oh no, you're not dead.
Whoa. Hey, did we work out light parties?
Yeah.
Now you're one.
You're group one.
Okay.
Yeah, left side.
They haven't changed. Although you probably did forget, so it's okay.
Yes, I have
left
for
side.
I have for gore. We're over here, aren't we?
Yeah, you're front.
It occurs to
You're
me
gonna-
that my shadow of death has fallen off.
Uh-oh.
You know,
Oh, no, that was just the wrong button. It's okay. I just head grazed nothing.
Brave rat.
Why do I have that?
Nice, fine. First met.
hold up. There we go. Just came off cooldown.
When does a dancer ever interrupt anything?
Okay, stocks and spreads. Remember, rat, you're front and left.
Yep.
We are stacking first. So even after we move,
DPS stack?
tanks and healers spread. Yeah,
Okay.
tanks and healers spread. Even after we move, you're front left no matter which platform we go to.
Okay.
So we're going left.
So over here.
All the way to 2. Yep.
Okay. I think Gluttony came back on. Come in there. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot Soul So. Let me do this.
For real, if you're more comfortable in Samurai, I really don't mind going Samurai.
My brother in Christ, the class choice does not matter because I am incredibly sleep deprived.
Right, you're going all the way to the front on the left side. Up by 1.
Yep, I at least
Spread.
remember this.
And knock back.
Don't worry. Oh, look at that.
On your healers. On your healers.
Uh-oh. I've drawn cat aggro.
I hate when that happens.
That late. Alright, let me bend my desk off a little bit.
Don't accidentally turn off tank stance.
It's still on.
Hey, get ready to
Have me cat aggro.
Did it break
South.
my... No, it didn't. Shit.
The Slam, then Buster, then Minotaurs. Side. Buster. Non-tanks move back. Minotaurs are next. Look for the eyeball fruit. If you get no tether, point the center Minotaur away from the eye fruit. It's
I
south,
know.
so point the center north. Yeah, point the center north. It's going to be on tanks or healers.
Where's point this?
North.
There we go.
Oh, yours? Yeah, you were fine. You were fine with yours.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, light party stacks on the corners, the bends in the bridge. Do not.
Alright, so sorry.
Don't resist. Don't resist.
Don't release.
We're gonna run forward
I'm good.
Okay.
up to the yellow marks. Only the tanks are going in. And everybody can go hang around their quadrants for towers. Okay, DPS are birds, tanks and healers are towers.
I'll take this other one, H.
Man,
I'm gonna be right between you guys. Knockback.
No, no!
Okay,
Oh,
in
fuck!
the center.
It went off
Heal
late.
first. Heal first. Commit. Okay, you'll have a bit of time to.
I got him.
Sorry.
You
thought
may
when-
want to rescue him over to one.
You got it. Rescue!
A Benny.
Woo!
Benediction.
It's
Okay, he's okay.
My benediction's on cooldown, I think. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
No, we're all good. We're good. Alright, creation. Right side. That's not safe.
Looks like we have enough damage.
DPS are stacking twice in a row. Tanks and healers are spreading.
Oh shit.
Stack on B.
yellow.
On B. When we spread, you're going to be on A. Okay. Tanks and healers are spreading again. DPS will stack again. I'll be over there in just
Rat,
a
this
sec.
is an FYI, I'm the yellow, so I'm the one that spreads weird.
Okay, first mid? Or no, tank and healer mid. Sorry, second mids. That's later. Second mids, tanks and healers. DPS spreading now. Tanks and healers stacking.
Onto reds, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're gonna be on red. Okay, back across. The same thing. DPS spread. Tanks and healers stack. Okay. Now it's gonna be first mid. All the usual mids. All the way right, stay over here. Alright, head back if you want. Going to the empty platform, which is on the right.
That was just lucky for you.
Yeah, I always just take a gamble. Alright, we will be going across to the numbers platform. Go. Alright,
Oh shit.
We're going to the platform with 2 fruits and look inward. Look inward towards the hole. If you get a tether, you're leaving that platform. So we're already here. Anybody that gets a tether is leaving. That is DPS. DPS leave. Go cross your tethers. Ella, keep going.
Other butt rat.
Ella, keep going.
Oh,
Keep
crap,
going.
crap,
Just,
crap,
just
crap,
dash
crap.
over there.
I'm getting killed. Sorry.
God damn it.
Sorry. I think I was right anyway. I had the one that was closer on the other platform, right?
Oh, right.
Nice.
Drag it as far away as you possibly can.
I fucking hate that harvest, man.
I don't know. Alright, look at the eyeball fruit, and get in positions. It's south. Get in positions. Or being south.
What are the positions?
Just go
Fuck.
back, Rat. Go over to 1.
Fuck.
Go.
Oh, I'm having such a brain fart right
I
now.
think you're actually on. No, you're in the right spot. Ella, you were.
I was going to the right side, and then I don't know what I did.
Okay, war. We're gonna look for the eyeball
Can you
fruit
top up
again.
Ella?
Spread out across from it. Like go to the bridge farthest from it and spread out. So that's on the left side bridge. Should be melee and tanks on the bridge. And melee tanks and healers are staying. DPS are adjusting.
What do I do this?
Anti-narcotic.
Oh, I hope I did that.
Oh, no.
Alright, just res rat. We have some time before we need to heal.
I can get rat.
And now we need to heal. Yep, just keep healing. Because we gotta bleed. There's a stack coming. So split into white parties. Split into white parties. Rat, you're on the left side.
Yep.
You're all here too.
We're just gonna dodge the slam, and then movement is done. So left side.
Game, please register, man.
Okay, we don't need to move. Just heal and DPS.
Do I let?
Yeah, sure.
We don't have one.
If you have any mitts left.
Oh, that's right. We healer.
My faith
I don't
is
know.
in
We
it.
died a lot.
One more real
no,
AoE, and this is the last damage. Right, we only need to survive that.
We died too much.
Yeah.
I
Oh yeah,
died.
it was good practice.
Well, I died. But I died twice. Once. Died
It
twice.
was the famine.
Yeah, I
Too many
got
people died in famine.
discombobulated on the first one, and then the second one fucked me up after that. So.
Yeah, and rage. Look at that.
Yeah, this music is
I
just
don't
a,
like famine.
a video game
Famine is so
radio.
confusing to my brain.
Just because it's like I don't know.
think you saw my
You do these
tether
fights over and over and over.
thought
This
that
music,
you
this music is
couldn't cross
really
over
good,
me,
but
you have tons of
Here,
time.
I'll
You
turn on
needed to
the-
cross over me.
because this
So,
game
yeah,
has good music too.
Yeah, I heard you say dash, and it was.
I'll turn it
already
on
too
for a
late.
little bit.
Yeah, don't take that as danger. I reached my position before you did, but you
Yeah.
were supposed to cross over me to the other side, and you had time
Yeah.
to do it, but you hesitated a really long time.
I did. Sorry, I murdered you.
And then in Rat's case, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to your side. I don't know if you guys gotten on the right
real
sides or anything,
quick.
but
So for war, I drag the tether all the way.
it depends what you get. So we're doing all far.
Yeah, I'll
For war?
need the
It's
infographic.
yeah, it's all in the piece of it channel. It's where's the
Oh, there
yeah,
we go.
here,
I think.
hold on. I'll repost it.
So as melee group 1, he'll be left side of bridge or across.
Yeah, Fearless Nomad. The music in this game is so good. I just heard it a
and the
lot.
tanks. That stupid thing from the video. The tanks and healers
Got
are
that
swapped
evanescence
around. We're putting
feeling coming
tanks and
back.
melee on the
Love it.
bridge and healers and ranged on the platforms. So yeah, if you got the pink tether, you would be on the bridge looking at the eyeball fruit or looking at the yak. You'd be on the bridge on the left corner. So just ignore the job icons. We swapped them around so that melee could always be in range. But it'll be melee in the middle. If you don't get the pink tether, if you get anything else, you get bird tether or minotaur tether, then that's going to depend on what you're tethered to. But you will always be as far away as possible. So if you're a bird, you will be on the bridge that is farthest from the bird. And if you're a minotaur, they're standing on the bridges. You're going to be on the platform farthest away. And make sure one of those platforms is going to have another player with the pink tether. If you're on that one, just point it away from them a little bit. I think H-Rod, yeah. So the problem with H-Rod's diagram, the positions are correct, right? All the positions are right. The problem is those cones are way too narrow. In reality, the cones are a lot wider than that.
Yeah, I would
But-
have just made the one.
Reminds you of an AMV? Yeah.
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 That's
But the
exactly what it
positions
is.
are all correct.
If Minotaur and Bird drag it as far away as I can.
Technically, with everything, including like the pink tether, we're also, no matter what you get, you're dragging it as far as you can, but the pink tethers need to be spread. They need to be fanned out. So that's why we have positions for those. Okay. So yeah, use H-Rods. Because that's actually a good perspective, because you're looking at the egg that you're supposed to be looking at.
Such
Did we have a good one for? Do we have a good one for famine? Do we have a one for famine where it's actually rotated the right way? I guess not.
What about the specimen? Fuck off.
Wow. I tire of this influence.
She's a
Troublesome
sexist.
specimen. Must be put down. Maybe she wants the specimens. It's just the specimens she needs to put down.
You know, I never noticed
Let me
that that was
actually-
capitalized and italicized. That's pretty funny. It's very specific.
I'm gonna rotate it. I'm gonna make a thing real quick. For
Yeah, make a thing for me.
people.
Specific.
Yeah, for the visual. Hang on a sec.
Hey, X, just in case we get Minotaurs again. Oh wait, no, I got Yak earlier, I think. Or am I being fucking stupid?
Are you talking about for famine?
For famine, yeah. So it's where we kill the Minotaurs with the tether, right?
You want to crisscross them, so I usually just stand on the left.
You go for the front one, right?
You go for so if you are tethered to one at the back of the platform, you go to the front.
No, like earlier because we were confused.
Glad to see all the family in chat.
What are you asking?
A lot of
Sorry.
them.
You're taking the one closer to her, right?
Depends on which one you're tethered to.
Yeah, it's dependent on
Oh,
For which part?
famine.
Oh, yeah.
So you know how there's the two bad guys with the tethers and on each platform, and one's closer and one's further away. You want to go to the opposite one that you're tethered to.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a.
Yeah.
Okay. This is really rough. I don't know if I made one already from perspective, but here I just rotated the thing the way that you would look at it. Yeah, and P7. So that's with South being the platform with 2 eggs. So that's the one we're starting on. And I'll check my pictures folder. Maybe I already made something, but we need to cross the tethers so that everybody is far enough to not get one shot. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, wait, P7. Do I have one for P7? Oh, I do. Okay. I do kind of have one for P7.
While the prep is happening, I'll use the
The
bathroom.
version that I made. Although you don't have to do the south platform like that. You can also do it the way the first picture shows, where just everybody stacks in one spot. That's fine too. But the important thing is in the north, you don't want the tethers to be parallel, because then the two that are close to each other don't stretch far enough. You want to cross them all over. Anyway, are you good?
And you went to the bathroom.
He definitely did. Even though we only have like 15 minutes.
mean,
No, you took us to the bathroom again?
I have a wireless headset. I might as well fucking
Bro.
not press
Bruh.
anything. What? I
You're gonna-
mute the mic.
You're gonna miss that mute one of these days.
Yeah.
Nah.
Dre, I really like your graphics.
I have noise cancellation on.
Do you have piss cancellation?
If I use my phone. Wait, no, that's
see what you
urinary
did there.
retention.
I might get part of it actually.
All right.
Yes.
Chop this tree.
So now that we're ready to go, I should go make a cup of coffee.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's go.
Restart.
Here we go.
Make sure your food's gonna last. If it's under 10.
It used to last for so much longer. What happened?
If you have a buff up, yeah.
Yeah, we
Forgot to
forgot
put
to
it
do that,
up.
remember?
Yeah, I know.
Manual.
I forgot.
Right side. Right side again. Tanks back. Split. DPS stacking, thanks to healer spreading. Okay. And again, regardless of which side you go to, right, you're going to be front right. Left side again. Cool.
Front right?
Left, I mean.
Sorry,
Oh,
that
next
was,
didn't go.
that was
I
kind of my
misspoke.
fault.
Let's just reset it.
Okay.
I misspoke, but also, yeah.
I
that
also
was-
was like I was listening and my brain didn't want to brain.
My brain is finding it difficult. to
Yeah, my
operate
brain
as
was
well.
literally revolting just then.
I think I was in the wrong spot.
Just then?
Go.
Did you live, Cloud?
Yeah, but
Then you were in the wrong spot.
yeah, I was
No.
I was supposed to be stacking.
Maybe he was in the right spot.
You were in the right
Yeah,
spot.
tanks and
not
healers
going to
are
other
supposed to be
people
stacked.
screwing up. Yeah.
Oh, right, also.
My spider sense saved me. My potato sense. I just knew.
I go back.
Right side. I misspoke. It was right the first time. Front and left. DPS are spreading first this time. Right side, DPS stacking. Tanks and are spreading.
On this one, you'd be right or left with me where I'm at.
Yeah. Where cash is. It would
Sorry,
still be
Cloud, I always do that to you.
left regardless.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, which would be left. I mean, left. Correct. There we
Yellows,
go.
yellows, basically.
No. No, not yellows. Or, sorry, cash is probably confusing the shit out of you. Where he was standing.
Sorry.
You would be left of A. We're not mirroring it. Okay. Shields and nits. Spread. Anti-knockback.
Damn it.
Ready? Ready? Slam, then Busters, then Minotaur. Inside. Away from tanks. Minotaur's up next. Find the eyeball fruit. Pointing the center away from it. Eyeball is on the right side. Center's getting pointed back left. By 2 of the DPS. Okay. Middle. Light party stacks. On the bends. Move up.
It's too far.
Tanks go in. Into your quarters. And DPS are doing birds, tank and healer towers. Anti-knockback. Middle, Idealist. First net. One. Hit right again. And DPS are spreading. Tanks and healers are stacking. It's gonna alternate. now DPS are stacking. Tanks and healers are stacking. We're a stack on 2. Okay, this will be second net with the tanks and healers. DPS are spreading again. Tanks and healers are back to stack. Okay, and one last time. We alternate again. DPS will stack. Now it'll be the usual mitts. Usual mitts. First net.
Actual, get over here.
Stay up, rat.
Oh no!
Oh, dead rat.
I got him.
Dead rat.
Not too early. So you got me
See. Okay, right side is safe again. D. And again, we're going to the number platform.
Oh god.
All the way. Alright, famine. So we're gonna move to the platform with 2 fruits and look inward.
Actually, that's a problem when we're getting the fruit first.
That's gonna be on the right side. Right side. Tethers are gonna leave this platform. And everybody cross their tethers. Yeah, DPS again. So, Ix are gonna cross me.
Actual rat, not
Wrong
here.
platform, rat.
Oh, no.
Rat, wrong
Fuck.
platform.
Fuck.
Alright, no.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was
You
bad.
can't.
Man, I got that one
So-
right that time.
Hold on. So no matter what, doesn't matter what
Oh, yeah,
position you have. Huh?
I am.
No. Rat,
No,
listen.
I'm really fucking sleeping.
Rat. Okay. For famine, doesn't matter what you're tethered to or whatever. If you get a tether at all, you can't stay on the platform we're starting on. So even if you go to the wrong position, as long as it's not the platform we started on, you're probably only going to kill like 1 person at most. If you stay on the platform that we start at, you're going to kill 4 people. So just go anywhere else but that, and then figure out exactly where. But you can't stay.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah. Just any tether, you have to get off that platform and then figure out where you're going.
Got that.
Okay.
Alright. No, yeah, do we have time, Cloud?
Yeah, as far as I know. It's somewhat
For your
informative. So.
meeting?
I don't have a hard out. It's just when everybody else is ready to record. So
Well, I guess you'll be ready to record after this.
yeah, maybe after this poll. Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Didn't realize what time it was already.
Apologies for.
All right.
Oh, right, this fucking time busters.
Right side.
Yeah, non-sup A and B, huh? Let's rotate it over.
DPS stacking, tanks and healers spreading. Okay, next, DPS will spread. Left side again. Condensed.
We were too kind to you.
Oh, you're fine. You got that whole platform to yourselves. Just trying to get my lands down early. Mitten shield. Mitten shield. And spread and knock back. Healers.
It is. Sorry, my headset's very sensitive.
Move in. And slam, then Fester, then Festers. Okay, look for the eyeball fruit. Point center away. It is on the left. Center Minotaur is going to point back though. DPS have tank. Yeah, DPS have the eye. Light party stacks. Stand on gens. Oh. Okay, tanks in, and one tank in front. Dispersed. DPS are doing towers this time. Tank and healer birds.
Oh,
Anti
Oh.
knockback. Knockback, knockback.
Ah!
Oh.
what happened?
What?
I created a cast.
No.
H-Rod?
Well, we can try.
Please get us, I think.
Oh
No.
boy, that dot is mean. Oh,
We're gonna get owned by
Sorry, that was my fault. I greeted one extra cast.
You greeted it.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. That's why I got knocked back.
ah. All right, I gotta step away for a bit, but I'll be back.
Well,
No, that
Break
got...
time.
I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Oh wait, I'm muted.
Oh,
All
a
right,
few people got taken out.
I gotta step away for a little bit, but I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes.
My knockback
No problem.
All right, see y'all then.
activated way too late.
Okay, I gotta step away from the stream for a little bit because I gotta record Inside Games, but I'll be back soon. Night Shot, thank you very much for the sub. The tree will be killed very soon, but I'm gonna have to step away for a second. So Time for technical wizardry to occur. See y'all in a minute.
The barbed wire series
Oh, I had to unplug my Sonic. Sorry, plug Sonic back in. There we go. Now you can see him perfectly. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I think everything's fine. Everything looks good. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad. Great. Nah, everything looks fine. Everything's fine. All right, I'm gonna get back into the call.
Never do your hobby as a job because it means it's no longer your hobby anymore.
I'm back. Hey, everybody. Sorry about the wait.
Naughty.
Jacob's
Hello.
Incredibly true.
I will do a quick ready check to alert the peeps. Ready check alert.
Ooh.
Is that a person
I
or
know,
a
he's so
dog?
loud.
Oh.
Get a muzzle or something.
Aruru.
The funny thing is, like, I don't understand why he's so much louder now than he was before. I haven't changed any settings on my mic.
Did he get a new headset?
No,
He
he's still
never-
using his microphone.
Well, I mean,
He did buy like a
if he has
bought a new
headphones, that
microphone. But
Discord has functionally fucked around with something.
Cash, you're not ready?
how's it?
I just would like to finish my apartments here. I'm half
Okay.
second in doing those.
Yeah. Discord has definitely
Just
fucked
how
with
long-
So technically, I'm not ready.
gaming.
This was
because I was I had to go in and completely reset all my sound settings.
Maybe that's what it is.
I was talking to X and Bull the other day, and I couldn't get through a sentence. Like, it just kept cutting me off at the end.
How many takes it takes to record an IG
So, yeah,
episode?
oh, look, here's the most important part
We
of the
flub
thing,
a
is
handful of
telling us
lines.
Nothing.
Nothing too exciting, I think.
And I was getting frustrated because they kept
Outtakes are not as fun when it's people in a separate
Can you
room.
guys hear me okay now?
Flubbing in a...
Yeah.
That sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
Flubbing in
wondering
a
if I
studio
could turn it
together
down, like,
can lead to
10%.
like
I'm
more
wondering if
laughs
that'll
and
cut
like
out the-
bits and gags and stuff. But if you just botch a
still
line
hear
on
him?
your own, you just kind of
Yeah.
go again.
Damn it.
We get like a curtain
not really that
or
bad.
I don't get
one
it.
of those, yeah, room curtain thingies.
I mean, I've never had this problem before. Then again, usually when we were raiding, he was over there and not talking. Now he's playing small lands or something with his cousins, and they're
I thought
Dominican. They can't help how loud they are.
The Dominican in them.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Porcano Los Dos.
Porque no los dos. All right, let's get this over with.
Focus up, everybody.
Food. I gotta make some food.
Everybody put on the. I can't reach my
Repair.
circles yet.
If you need repairs, click me. I will.
Oh, I need repairs.
I can also
Just,
help with
yeah,
repairs if people
I'll
need.
just
Cloud, can't you repair your own shit?
I don't think so.
I thought you
have
could.
to have your crafters all too. that
I
you
know. I
need.
thought for some reason I thought.
Not all of them, but
They've
just all the ones that are relevant to your gear.
What's an appropriate amount to tip for repairs?
0 is fine.
69
6 million.
for 20.
Give her something random and annoying.
420.
That's what I do.
You're right. 420 is good.
So the appropriate tip is be good to your mother.
There you go.
Yeah.
Dark alleys.
I need to give her a call.
What?
Oh no.
Eat your fiber.
No problem there.
Who the fuck said dark alleys?
I think that was Cat.
I did. That's the tip I was always given when I wanted a tip.
Mine
You know.
me.
I actually don't.
Yeah,
know
dark
what you
alleys.
prepared, but thanks for the tip.
You're welcome.
Just
All right.
All right, it's gamer time.
Do it.
There it is. All right, here we go. 3, 2, and now another countdown.
You got a countdown to do a countdown. You're dumb.
First
Yeah,
countdown.
man,
You're
is he-
dumb, sir.
He's got to psych himself up.
Dumb.
We used to try saying first myth there, so Ray might mute it.
Oh. No, he's just not talking.
Nah, I'm just a little distracted.
That's fine. I just
How many people did
I
die?
don't
Oh,
hurt.
thank God.
That was well
Thanks for
timed.
letting me know, somebody, about my
That was-
tank pants again.
We're trying to throw this,
But
aren't we?
you know,
Off,
fail again.
Yeah, I just gotten off of
would've been
Vulnarian.
Nah. That's not good.
What'd
I
you do?
think so.
Having a really bad start. And Ren, you don't have Tardia.
Dankeschön.
There's that little checklist.
I don't have a coffee, that's why.
Oh,
Why didn't you make
oh my
coffee? You
God,
just had
didn't
30
make
minutes.
coffee.
I made toast instead.
Toast?
Oh my god, all my sound just went to one side of my headset.
That's not
Coffee and toast is a really good pairing.
What happens to me sometimes in real life?
What the hell does it... That's super weird.
You know what else is a good pairing? Even this week's sponsor.
Raycon.
My toast. Toast by mail.
Geico.
There's a Toasties
Toast
mail
box.
thing with the British.
Wait, for real? Oh, I guess it's like biscuits, though.
No, it's actual grilled cheese.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
actually,
intrigued.
My
You
foot
have
is
to watch a
bleeding.
Taskmaster episode with Neil Felding. Cole Felding, sorry.
Fucking Taskmaster.
Yeah.
Left side.
Speaking of British television, y'all remember Mock the Week?
I
No.
never saw it, but I know of it.
What is it? Sorry?
Darrow Breed.
Mock the Week with Darrow Breed.
Mock the week.
He was on Taskmaster 14. Series 14. He was
Darrow?
great. Yeah. He was great in it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Really itchy. I may last until the end of the lockout.
Spread, knock back. Healers.
That's the thing that's really throwing me off. It's so weird. I don't know how to fix that. Anybody? Any tech help?
You gag him.
What?
Oh,
No,
you mean
that-
you hearing?
My headset.
Oh, it's probably turning off automatic gain control. Maybe. You might have to just manually set it. Because usually what I've found is that if it's like automatic sensitivity, the mic will just get more and more sensitive until it starts picking up somebody
No,
talking.
she's having.
No,
Oh, my bad.
One of my
Audio.
all the sound went to one side of my headset.
Oh, sorry. Are you using like a normal headphone jack or a USB headset?
USB.
Hmm.
It's a Razer one. Oh, fuck.
That might just be a mechanical fault then.
Oh, hell. I mean, this thing is
Or-
pretty old. I thought maybe I'll have a chance to like unplug it, plug it back in, and maybe that'll help.
Always good.
You know, the old lady try. Has it plugged in?
Lady nothing.
Have you
That's how you
tried
fix
turning it on
everything.
and off again?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it just popped back in. That's
There it is. See?
Bars.
slap it real hard.
Why are yeah, tanks are
going
getting
in
hurt
and out,
today.
though.
Oh crap! I didn't have a tether.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna
Oh shit!
Sorry.
probably pass
Well.
away here. Okay.
Probably passing away. Definitely.
Like X, you dodged perfectly to actually snipe me.
Good. You deserved it.
Oh no, I fell down.
I'm just wiping.
No, that's right.
Wahoo! Time to kill myself.
Sorry.
Okay.
Just blame it on me not having cardio up. That'll be the solution.
All right.
All right. Here we go. You mess
So
up
I wiggled the
again,
USB and it's good now.
Cloud.
So I guess
Turn
we're
you in
good.
French fries.
It won't happen again. Never.
We're going.
Ever.
Somebody.
Who did that?
Huh?
Who hit the ball?
Oh, is it because I smacked the
Who hit the boss? It's a popular 80s TV show.
At least it was the tank. Except I'm sure that just fucked up everybody's burst windows.
Left side. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
behind one glow wall. It's not a big deal.
Oh, I just dropped a note again.
God, my nose is so fucking itchy.
This will be a clear. My run is already so up.
That's wishful thinking, man.
Yeah. No, this is gonna be clear because it's gonna drop my average so much.
Not me.
Oh no. It's okay, you're still a badass black mage, it's fine.
No.
Can't tell you how many times I've dropped a Noki, and why do you think I'm a fucking dancer now? Not that I'm any better.
So remember when I said I may last until the end of the lockout?
Yes, we remember.
I might not. I may have 2 more kills in me. Then you guys can go ahead and do PA.
Oh fuck my life.
In 2 pieces.
Alright, I got Ella.
No, I don't know what just happened.
Who have you
I think
got?
I was
Ella.
listening to you and I totally forgot what we were fucking doing. Yeah.
You're listening to the RP Gamers
Hey,
Network Radio.
apologies.
And we also took out the party.
Let's do this. There you go.
Spread knockout.
The only thing that is bad about you not having any more clears in you is that we're doing this for you.
I am quite tired.
Why'd you stay up all night, silly?
Because if I went to bed even earlier than I usually do, I wouldn't have made raid. Because my alarms don't fucking wake me up anymore. Whoa.
Rookie Chancer. Thanks for the sub. And yeah, I was looking at some of your questions. It's gonna be fetch quests for a long time. It's kind of a thing. They kind of even make fun of it later. It's a shame that you have to start the game playing the oldest, most like space filler content.
Back right. Takes feelers. Bends. Quite pretty stacks.
Yeah, it is kind of a slog to get through. If you take your time with it, it can kind of be like cozy, familiar RPG stuff, but yeah. Heaven's Word is when it really starts kind of developing its own personality. And that's a lot. That's a lot to like wait through.
Taking the towers. Back.
Oh, fucking come on, I pressed it.
I got him.
What the fuck? Was that 2 rescues that went off?
Sure was. Oh! Oh, okay. It was at least one. Can anyone else rescue?
I got yanked twice.
I did it as well.
Oh, nice.
Left is fine. Left is safe. Alright, DPS are stacking. Tanks and healers are spreading. And then alternating. DPS are spreading. Tanks and healers stack. Okay, second mitt, taking healer mitts. DPS are stacking again. And then DPS will be spreading. First mitt. Stay to the far left. Left side. We're going to the south, to the back. I'm gonna go to the platform with 2 fruit and look inward. Roll that gets tethers needs to leave in the tether spot. So 2 fruit on the right. DPS are leaving. Oh, you're gonna cross me again. Rat, go back. No, okay, never mind.
Oh no, oh crap.
Oh, that wasn't far enough.
I should have been on the other side of that line AoE,
the
should
bird.
I? Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you gotta cross over the line as well.
Yeah.
Didn't notice the bird.
And Rat, that was the right platform, but you went
Yeah,
too far.
I went too far out, yeah.
I was in the line and I went to the right instead of
looking
the
south.
left.
This is not gonna work at
Oh,
all.
I don't have a thing.
Yeah, where the...
Oh, I did at the very last second. I had a thing.
Yeah, there's too many tethers on me.
People were dead.
We're just wiping, right?
Yeah, there's no reason.
Yeah, it's
I tell you what,
until
though,
you get to
Gray, that
end
graphic
game,
really
it kind of
helped.
really is
I
more
just
like a massive
never get
single
on the
player
other side of
RPG, Porky.
line AoE and I'll be.
You can really, that's how I treated it.
Like I said, your graphics are nice.
Playing through all the story is it's just like kind of playing just a crazy long RPG.
Death as well. Let's see. Wait, who was? X, were you swapping on this? What position were you doing
For which mechanic, sorry.
for death?
I was doing my normal one. Rat's used to that too, so it just doesn't matter since we're both doing the same things.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, good.
So I'm probably backwards, but space is hard.
Well, it doesn't matter as long as it's between you two.
Alright,
This will be my last pull before I fucking pass out on my desk.
All right. Okay.
Let's get the clear, baby.
Let's get the clear, baby.
Alright, side. Stack some threats. I guess we're stacking first. Let's get this ready. Right side. Get a spread. Next the other stack.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
he got all of us. I
Really?
think he's done.
That was my bad. Shit.
Yeah, no worries. It's relative, so
Yeah.
that always left.
It's not relative. Well, I guess it depends.
Well,
but-
I would just mean always left and always right.
Yeah, always left.
Oh, you met a couple of people who play Sea of Thieves? That game's really fun.
Yeah.
I think it's time for actual Rat to go to bed.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes.
Should we go to bed? Actual bed?
Alright.
So
I
on that
will-
note, we have
That-
literally a couple hours. Does anybody
Now
think
it-
someone wants to fresh for RP8?
Yeah, now you can P8.
Oh,
I'm right with that.
I mean, I can
Yeah, let's go.
ask.
All right. Good.
Yeah, H-Rod, go for it.
Go
Good
get some
night.
rest, rat. Good
Yep,
night.
Good night, rat people. I apologize for
Get
wasting
some sleep
everyone's
next
time.
week, all right?
Go to
Yeah,
sleep.
get sleep.
Hey man, I've been trying.
Get
They
some
sell,
sleep.
Benadryl?
Go pass
No.
out.
That'll make you pass out early enough.
No, we have fucking. Well, I mean, they're in the pharmacy. Fucking melatonin gummies.
Oh, that stuff don't do too much.
I'd rather not as well.
Oh yeah, it's not a good idea.
But you know what? But you know what I used to help me sleep? Skillshare.
Isn't there actually an app for that? There's like some kind of meditation app. It's supposed to help you sleep. Yeah. I can't remember the name of it. They're not paying me enough to
listen
say
to-
it now.
I listen to a lot of what is that called?
Yeah, it's
The Undertale's soundtrack. That puts me to sleep all the
What's up,
time.
H-Rod?
Man, I just
Yeah,
watch
the
airplane
Pokemon
instruction videos.
What about Pokemon?
yeah, there's a new, there's a sleep Pokemon app.
Oh,
Huh.
oh my.
Drowsy?
Jigglypuff.
Hypno.
No, not hypno. Not hypno.
Go to sleep.
Yes, I shall. I apologize for the many fuck ups.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably within a few days look for a practice party. Since all I need to do is just fucking clean up my harvests.
Ye-
Bye bye, rat gang. Hopefully you get a fill.
I hope so.
Or you know,
Yeah.
ask around in YOLO.
True. I think H-Rod was asking someone. We'll see.
Okay. Bye bye.
See.
Hopefully y'all see part 2.
Ah, it's mind space. Okay.
Has anybody seen this Best Ways Burrow's upper area where the crystal is moving like water, but it's so jarringly bad.
Huh.
Like, is it supposed to be water? Because I can see clear lines in it, but it looks like crystal. But also, it's moving out. It's just the craziest. I'm just flying around up here.
Huh.
Let me go underneath. What does it look like underneath?
What area in particular? Like the center room at the top?
In a room up the top, above where underneath the globe. So, second floor.
Under the globe. Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Where is this?
Best Burrow, the second floor. Right,
Just
of
above
the
where you
Aetheryte
get
room.
in. Yeah.
I'm not
Right
on your
up.
server right now, so I can't show you, but it's directly above the Aetheryte. There's a globe, and then look under the globe.
Destiny's Burrow?
Best way.
Ways
Best.
Burrow.
It's on the moon.
Elementorum.
Oh.
With all the bunnies. Where you'd warp if
Yeah,
you were doing the
Locker
crafting
place.
quests.
Got it.
Yeah.
I need to look into those.
Yeah, you're like not allowed to walk on it either. 'Cause it's, I guess it's not supposed to be solid, but yeah. It's
Yeah, I don't.
it's surprising. It's like I don't think they expected anybody to look that closely at it because it's really
got here?
not meeting the rest of the game standard.
Oh, just the texture on the ground?
Well, no, it's not the textures because this game has bad textures all over the place. The standard for textures is very low. You'll see. You'll see when
He's
you
up. He's
look at
here.
it.
I thought.
Yeah,
Or
I just
that
flew by.
H-Pod.
Oh, that's
yeah.
me.
No, the stream's just behind.
Reminds me of
Alright,
Yeah, the
I
scenes.
lost. Where?
yeah.
I see A-Trot here. I don't see. Oh, there's Cloud now. small potato is hard to find.
Yeah, it kind of looks
Yeah,
like
if you look at it, it's moving. If it didn't move, maybe it'd be okay.
If it didn't move, it'd be a lot easier to not have seams.
looks like
Actually, yeah,
water
they
in
could've just
Ocarina
made
of
it
Time or
one
something.
Big. Yeah, they could have just made it one big texture. But trying to make it move like that,
Doesn't make sense.
and it's just the textures are just sliding, and it doesn't look natural at all. They're just sliding.
It's magic. Magic might look unnatural to the untrained eye.
I mean, I'd expect it to
so.
spin or something.
It's
maybe.
moon magic.
Yeah.
Because if it was like we're supposed to be reflecting the thing on the top, maybe if it was spinning, that'd be fine. But man, it's weird.
The
No,
grapes
it's
look weird up
just-
here too.
It's only the way that it looks at the seams, right?
Yeah. Alright, I have a chicken salad waiting for me. I'm gonna go take a few bites out of it.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'll be right back.
He must have won. Winner. Chicken salad dinner.
I want a chicken salad. Actually, I don't. Why am I saying that? I don't even like chicken salad. I'm just hungry.
He hasn't said anything yet, so feel free to ask other people in the meantime until you.
I popped an ask in the Pug channel, see if anybody was willing. I don't know if we'll get anything.
We haven't got any. So that, I'm assuming that was Yola.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll see if Bug's around.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So we're just trying to find a fill right now.
Go chomp away at that salad while you're here in Bunny Town. Salads are probably more healthy for bunnies than carrots. Carrots are actually kind of like what do you call that kind of food? Candy food.
What?
Not really
Rabbits are not supposed to eat carrots?
not exclusively. No.
Oh, okay.
That's like a snack,
It's a
not
treat.
a staple for them. No matter what Bugs Bunny tries to tell you, or Peter Rabbit.
Well, if wait a minute. There's no chicken in this salad. What the heck? This is just salad.
Salad.
Maybe the chicken's in something else.
Maybe you're the chicken.
Maybe. I'm gonna go see if I can find my chicken.
So the salad's got no chicken, but there's also no egg.
We got a bug.
What'd we get?
Got a bung.
A Reaper fill.
Well, bung won't take long to get here, so I should go and make a fresh cup. So that way I can remember cardia.
And I will remember Defiance.
That was great.
My defense, I haven't had caffeine in
That was
over a week.
magic. That was so good.
So we definitely have a replacement then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Getting him in Discord now. If I can remember how to operate anything. Why is this hard for me all of a sudden? Okay.
Super Mario Brothers.
Must have been that 420 tip I got earlier.
All right, I found my chicken.
I also have chicken salad in my fridge. That's fun.
Chicken Caesar salad sounds really good right now.
I just ate a piece of banana bread with pineapple in it.
Huh. I guess that work.
Sadly, the pineapple doesn't really come through.
So you're saying banana bread with like chunks of pineapple in it?
Copenhagen.
Well, it's like crushed pineapple.
Thanks for
so
the
it's
sub.
not as pronounced.
And yeah, it does
But I
seem
think
like
I
it's
put
a
too much
ritual to
nutmeg
summon
in it,
Sonic
that's
at this
why I
point,
can't
doesn't
really
it?
taste the pineapple.
Still sounds.
I didn't know if it was going to look like I was burning
It's
him,
like,
but yeah,
have you
now
ever
it
had a
kind of looks like
hummingbird cake?
an altar.
That's definitely an American thing.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's like a banana, pineapple, coconut cake, I think? With like cream cheese icing on it. It's really good.
Yo.
Well, that actually sounds amazing.
It's very tasty. Another new person we've never met. That was my
Hi,
Australian
this is
accent. How'd I do?
everybody, this is fun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, unfortunately, Bung's met me before.
No, who are you? I've never met you.
Dre, when you get
The
a
guy
chance,
who doesn't know how to
I'll
use
add-
cardia on the right time.
Bung was there when the no cardio without coffee meme was created.
Oh man. Yeah.
Speaking of which, did you get your fucking coffee?
I'm actually walking back to the computer with it right now.
Oh boy.
Excellent.
Now cardio will work.
I am sitting down in about 3 or 4 seconds. Close the door.
Blair, how many candles do you go
Go.
through in a typical week?
Depends what I'm playing.
I can't wait to hear this answer.
Usually it takes a few months.
He's chewing his sandwich. He can't talk.
Oh wait, I'm muted.
That was poorly timed question.
Usually it takes like a couple months. Because they're big.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I'm supposed to leave them burning as long as I do.
I leave them burning until I remember to blow them out.
She hasn't learned since the first house.
Yeah, it kind of depends what I play. If I'm playing like a candle game all day long.
Yakuza.
Yeah. Well, let's see here. I think the last one was, well, Witcher was a big one. Dark Tide. Candle games.
What? Wait, what is a candle game?
A game that
Wait,
seems
what
like candles fit.
Ah. Oh, just whatever you feel like.
Pretty much,
Larry,
yeah.
show
No,
us your
no
sandwich.
define.
But if it's
Show
like
us your sandwich.
sandwich, there's no sandwich. It's salad.
Yeah.
I
I thought you were eating a sandwich.
Oh.
You've seen the salad.
That's not as fun.
I'm on the Barbie diet. I want to have Ryan Gosling
The
abs by
Barbie
the time the movie comes out.
The movie's already out, isn't it?
No, it comes out in like 3
I thought
months.
it came out already.
July, something like
I keep seeing like it's all anybody can talk about, so I get confused.
Look, no matter how abs you get, your Brian, or wait, no, fuck, never mind. My joke failed already.
Oh, I've just had a horrible realization. It's actually my first time in 8 since my computer blew up, so this is my first time in 8 since 6 point. Yeah, my first time in 8th.
Oh,
That was a real dry answer there, Nightbot.
I'll be right back.
See if
That's
I can
it.
remember Snake.
That's it. An exclamation point next time. Show a little excitement.
Nope, doesn't work.
Oh, jeez.
You need a kitty cam. And maybe a kitty.
Yeah, that means I need a cat first.
Oh man, I have ham in the fridge. I could eat a ham sandwich.
Acá tú dodge. Mire, miren, como atáquenlo en lo que era. Mira, ahí
Now he's talking about your dogs. Just hope Vader hadn't pooped on the floor again.
Because I agree. Dragon Quest 11 is so good.
I
I've
guess
never
it's a good
finished
thing you
it,
don't
but
understand Spanish.
I'm like 30, 40 hours into it.
Snake.
Maybe it's not a good thing, you know. I should know lots of languages.
Well, that'd be nice.
But my shoddy American education only taught me how to barely speak English.
Did I never fill my snake
Really think?
one in?
What are you doing with your snake over there?
I'm looking at my bit rotation, and I don't think I ever filled my snake bit rotation. No, I ever not do that. Maybe it's just because snake's easy.
Yeah, Snakes isn't bad.
Well, no. Like, so the mid rotation is different if you get snake or dog first.
Mm-hmm.
The dog one is kind of like ass.
I can handle the dog.
Snake.
And Lily takes care of dog pretty easily. I think. Unless there's been other things going on.
You don't have to have a completely different mitt rotation for both if you just like assign mitts according to mechanics. Right? You pair your mitts or your cooldowns or whatever with certain mechanics, and as long as like
the 2 minutes for sage.
the timing
though,
works out.
The 2 minutes for sage though don't work out if you time them different because the dog and the snake timer do not work in the same way. But the reason I remember why I didn't have a snake mid rotation because you don't take any friggin' damage in snake.
Watch me.
Well, there's ways.
You throw a shield up at the start and everyone either does it right and you live through it, or everyone does it right. It's like snake's straightforward.
Okay. Well,
Everyone's favourite mechanic, the type where if you do it wrong, everyone dies. Where if you do it right, no one really has anything to worry about.
At least it's not ambiguous. Like, I appreciate that because it's like you know what the outcome has to have. Like, you know what the situation had to have been based on the fact that everyone died, or that certain people died.
Yeah. It is close to impossible to underheal Snake.
Oh, Manifold is kind of the tougher healer mitt situation for me.
Yeah,
anyway.
and that's why like my rotations are based around Manifold more than they are Snake or the dog. But your Manifold timing changes depending on whether you get Snake or dog first.
Oh, it does?
yeah,
Because Snake and dog don't take the same link.
All right, because it's in between the two. All right.
Anyway, you
That's
ready?
why there's different mid. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Sorry, did I not click ready?
You did not.
I did not even see the ready check. I don't know how I missed that.
What's funny is when I saw it, I was wondering if I was the one that wasn't ready because I didn't remember clicking a button, but I must have.
Yep.
Yeah, if you hear me talking, ask me if I miss it like that because it's probably that I was like. I actually just realized I had the game alt-tabbed, but normally it minimizes the game a little bit to a window, but that time it didn't. It kept it full screen, but it meant I didn't have any audio, so I didn't hear anything from the ready check. My bad.
This guy's got a skin
Let's
problem.
see what
That's right, everyone's new here. Okay, so you're gonna be sitting around for a while.
Guides I even
I think it's only
have.
Ella and I.
No, H-Rod too.
Nick?
Because I have a lots of stuff about P2.
Let's get
He's
P2
definitely-
one pull. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to see a
That was my
dermatologist.
P1. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Hold on.
All right.
Oh,
We need.
okay.
Yeah, he had to do the
Guess
thing.
that. I guess that's happening.
I mean, we could.
That
have
is
just rested.
tradition. It is tradition. I don't know why you guys all
Alright.
followed me on that.
I
Well,
followed
I like the
because
one.
Ix did.
I like the ones
so-
that did it with style.
Yeah. Bung's like, hold on, let me line this up on the side and
Flip that.
He tried
Larry.
kind of
Flip that.
sidestep slowly into it.
All right, we're good.
So,
Leroy
I know-
Jenkins.
All right, we need to.
yeah, I
do-
mean that's fine.
Yeah.
No, hold on. So I know most.
Bung's just like I'm
Most-
I'm living over here.
Living his best life.
Do we have markers for this one?
All by
yeah.
myself.
Or do you want me to just pull for the first time? See how far we get.
I've got markers.
Okay. Hold on, let me
We
see.
usually do that when we're just kind of like, saying fuck it at the end of the night.
Oh, yeah, they're not even gonna match it up with you. Well, whatever. So who? I know most people have done this. Who's new?
I am.
Rod.
Cash and H-Rod
Yeah. And Ella.
and
Is
Ella.
the first place the strats are different from Party Finder fourfold?
We'll get to that
Okay.
because it's gonna be a while before we get to Purple.
Yo,
Well, I mean, if you want to just start, we can do a poll and then we can talk about things one at a time.
Rest eternal.
But, okay.
Dark
Yeah.
Not even a
depths of
countdown?
Right.
Prison.
Not
Yeah.
even a countdown.
Not even. He Leroy Jenkins did, for sure.
Uh-huh. The only way is trial by fire.
I'm gonna stand back straight.
Sear flesh from bone.
Until we have to spread or something. Then all that.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Uh-oh. We have a lot of people over here.
Was it Tetra or Die? I don't know.
I
Ow.
that's
It is Tetra.
written because I was not. I thought it was covered. Don't judge me.
It was Tetra. That's fine. Where's the end stuff so people know what I'm talking about.
Behold the fruits of
Sorry,
sacrifice.
Bun, we're not gonna clear this tonight. I hope you weren't thinking that we would.
Unless you, want to pull on Carius.
Yeah.
Tara Valentine, I'm
If we
curious.
saw how brave you were.
Your name might be a hint, but
So
you say it looks a lot different from when you played it last. When did you play it last?
If only you could just throw everyone in your backpack and get through it.
By the way,
It's not that easy.
I'm glad you saw that Bung and stacked with me because I had no idea. I was just waiting for you to yell at me at that point.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We've had our
I'm just
fun.
gonna post some things, although I'm posting the
Good old
guide for
Hector.
reference. Yeah, for reference. But we're not gonna stop and just sit and watch a video right now.
Mhm.
It'll be for after, right? I'm just going back
Research
to
time.
my strat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my channel. And
You're referring to.
grabbing
So you have played 14.
useful
I thought-
stuff.
Sometimes when people
So
say
again,
that they
the first
are
couple
referring to
things I
like
post are
Final
just,
Fantasies from the
for
90s.
reference for later. I'm just getting them in there before I start posting a bunch of other specific things. Okay.
Whoa.
Hey, es un boss! Es un boss!
Hell.
Somebody's about to score or something.
Es un boss! Es
Alright.
un boss!
What?
That's what he kept shouting. They found a boss. I guess. I don't know. I told you they're playing a game.
Okay. So here, all the new people. Actually, well, I mean, maybe anybody that doesn't know can benefit from this. But I'm gonna drop markers for a sec. Let's just say, just gonna drop down an A as like this being whatever corner you're in, Oh, you know what? Let's assign the corners first.
That's a good idea.
And it should be range with tanks. Range with tanks, healers in the back
here.
with
Hi,
melee.
Cash.
Hello again. Haven't
Here's
seen
a
you
group.
Oh,
since.
it gets to me by focus charge.
Okay, we do actually.
Old enough to remember 2 port to play.
Are we going to
Yeah.
have double melee?
I couldn't really ever have the
Oh
RPGs.
no, okay. It's as long as you're on the right.
I only ever got
left
to buy
side
used
and
games,
are
and
any actual
RPGs
melee
never
we have
showed
on
up
the right
used.
side, then this should work out.
So like
I'm thinking if we
$80
do
for Chrono
come in here
Trigger.
with a triple range.
Not gonna
top,
happen.
We want the real melee to be in Rod's script because Rod has an actual ranged part to his rotation and Cash doesn't. So, okay, so this will work out. So these markers are going to map to the numbers, right? These are just absolute positions, so true north positions. And then I'm going to pull these down to use one of them as an example. So let's just say 4 here, which I guess is Ix and Cloud spot, but it's going to be the same for everybody. You come stand over here, so I can show you from the perspective. That first mechanic is a combination of a bunch of different things. He's going to do a conceptual either Tetra Flare or Octa Flare. Tetra being 4 means he's going to hit 4 people with 2-man stacks, so you stack together with your partner. And Octa being 8 is everybody's going to get hit, you spread out. But exactly where is going to be a combination of the blue flames, which these were in normal, so they work the same way. They draw a rectangle around 4 squares, and then that set explodes. Except these are going to be in a little bit more complicated patterns. So he's going to put blue flames down, they're going to explode, and then like 2 seconds after that, he's going to either do the
Alright, Tara.
dragon
Thanks for saying
or
hi.
Phoenix AoEs, which were also in normal.
Good
except
gaming to
now
you.
they're not telegraphed.
It's kind
So
of a
the dragon is a line
doing raids
up
is
the
always
middle,
interesting.
and the Phoenix is both
I'm
sides.
just munching on a salad.
He will always face north for this.
And our, like,
so Phoenix
our
is
raid
always going
leaders
to hit the east
walking through
and the
mechanics
west.
and stuff.
The north and the south will be safe. Likewise, the
Anyway,
dragon
have a good evening.
is
Thanks for
always
saying
going to
hi.
go from north to south. So east and west sides will always be safe.
Okay, well, hold on, wait. North and south will be.
So,
Where,
um,
which,
The
the
center
Phoenix is
line,
going to.
the center line is safe
So-
on Phoenix.
so hold on. Yeah, boss will always be in the middle, always facing north.
Mhm.
Dragon is going to hit a line right up the middle. So from
Okay,
B to A.
I got that.
Yeah,
It was the
And
Phoenix
then-
that I'm confused about.
the Phoenix is going to hit like up the left side and up the right side.
Okay,
And they always hit in columns, so it's always going to be aligned north and south. You're not going to have to worry about it rotating, but it's just dragon be out to the sides and Phoenix be in a line, front or back. of him.
okay, okay. Maybe it's just the way you said it confused me. I get it now.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Cash,
It's
do you
a-
see these black lines on the floor?
No, yeah.
Oh,
I,
that's the other thing. Yes, this is actually important because there's 2 sets. There's 2 grids.
yeah, I
the-
could see the subgrid there as well.
Yeah. The dragon and Phoenix AoEs follow the black lines, and the blue fires follow the white lines. So they're slightly different. Anyway, so the whole mechanic is just you see what he's going to cast later, you dodge the blue flames, and then right after the blue flames, you have to dodge the summon and the flares at the same time. So anyway, it might take a little while to get used to. I think we just have to try it a bunch of times and you'll see how it goes. The thing I wanted to show you though is for the blue flames. So if this was your corner at A, the blue flames always come out at the same place. They always go in the same direction and they hit the wall in the same places every single time. There's no randomness. The only randomness is once they go across, which way does the flame turn? So if this was your corner here, A, the only 2 flames that I care about are the ones that are hitting the wall at 1 and 2, right? The flame at 1, it's going to start over here, and it's going to go through me, and it's going to go over to 1 on my right, and it's going to either turn left or right, and that tells me if I'm in the front or the back row. And then the other one that's going to go through me is going to start in the north and come through. It's going to hit right here at 2 and turn left or right. And that tells me if I'm like left or right column. And this orientation is the same for everyone. It's always going to be
Red Bearded Ninja.
the spots on
Thanks
your
for the
right
sub.
that you're looking at to figure out where to go. So for this player over here, for like C cares about 3, well actually 3 and 1. C also cares about 1, because 1's going to tell C whether they're going front or back. But they're looking at those 2. Now I can't show you the ones in the back, because, I don't want to pull the boss. But this is true for everybody. Go to your corner, and then if you're looking at the boss, you want to pay attention to your right side. Those 2 flames are... You watch how they turn, and that shows you what square is going to be safe. And then flares don't happen when the blue flames explode. They happen a couple seconds after. So dodge the blue flames first, then get in position for the flares. For if it's an octa for spread, that means ranged and healers are getting out. But I think, yeah, Ella, in your case, you're going to be stacked with Cash if it's Tetra. But if it's Octa, after the blue flames go off, you're going to go to the north wall. So whether that is inside the Phoenix line or outside, either way, you're going to run over to the north wall and get away from them. Okay? And Cash will just stay in melee.
Okay. I had my headphone up, sorry.
Yeah. Now, if it's Tetra, stay on Cash, and if it's Octa, go to the north wall.
Oh no, I heard
after,
you. I meant my microphone.
Yeah, after the blue flames explode. Gotcha. Who's LP2 ranged? Oh, Light Party 2? Oh, yeah, Group 2. That's me. That's the first time I've seen somebody call it LP2. Usually say G2. Or P2, Party 2. Alright, but that would be Phase 2. Whatever. Alright, let's just try to pull that again. Work on the first part, because we'll get past that, and then I'll tell you the main gimmick of this fight, because that's going to make explaining things a lot more complicated.
Okay, so where should I bring him to for tanking? Will he just go in the middle?
Pull him into the middle, and then turn him north.
Okay, I just want to make sure I knew where to...
Yeah.
Didn't have to worry about that last round. Alright,
Yep.
I'm going to do a raid check, 'cause if not, Elle, will you let me...
You can just go. Well, I mean, do a countdown. Don't just go.
No,
when I say things like that, you take me seriously.
I do.
When anyone says things like that, you take them seriously.
Yep.
And the what's it called? Genesis of
Rest
Start.
eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Anything I need to tank it?
Later. Yeah, after the first mechanic, there's going to be tank busters. Oh, that's right. Both tanks are new. Okay, so this is going to be Tetra. So later on, you're going to stay stacked with your partner. And Rod, I will report over to you. Okay, watch the 2 flames on your right, which way they turn.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Rod on me. And we want to be inside and stacked.
Let's
So,
seep
on the west
sorrow
side, you
into
guys
your
want to
heart.
Yeah, wait. Provoke, Rod. And then Cash provoke it back after the second hit.
It started to move and then I stopped. I don't know why.
I'm slow casting on Cash.
That was a good example on your guys' side. Actually, Ella, what happened there?
Behold
is sometimes
the
for
fruits
the
of
flames you want to be
sacrifice.
out, but then for the summon you want to be in, and you've got about 2 seconds to run in after the flames explode.
Yeah. It's very short.
Alright, I won't have provoke.
So here
we go.
Just take a look at the party list.
You are
And there's
prey
a
to be
whole mess of
consumed.
Oh, man.
debuffs. So, don't worry about that right now, because there's no way we're gonna pass this on the first go. But just watch how those eyes are moving, the snakes. They're gonna rotate around the arena, and then you want to look away from them when they stop. And then anybody with an orange cone.
Oh.
I've done that. All right.
So then there's a second set.
Okay.
Yeah, the second
You
set
know.
goes around, rotates around the boss, and then they do the
What beautiful
petrify
statues,
when they
though.
pop up.
They do the murder. That's what they
Mhm.
do.
I said
Rod,
it's
you're up.
okay. I didn't know, but honestly, once you know, it'll still happen for a while.
Okay, what was the provoke, and then I had to provoke back?
So Flame Viper. Flame Viper is the tank buster. It is a
Okay.
double provoke. The way that it works is that it's going to put both a dot and a physical wound on you. And so you can't just swap it once and then let the off tank keep it after the second hit, because then the auto attack will kill the off tank. The main tank takes the first hit, the off tank takes the next, so the main tank doesn't die. The main tank has to take it back again so that the following auto doesn't kill the off tank because of the physical vuln. So it is you're going to swap it to Rod and then take it back when he takes the second hit.
Gaming.
That makes sense?
So that,
then, Rod,
that
you're
would
gonna
happen
wait.
right after. Then does that just normally happen right after that mechanic?
Oh,
The-
it always happens after the first mechanic, and then it's going to happen like 3 or 4 times during the fight.
That's fine. I
and
just
you
want to
handle it
make
the
sure I
same
know
every
it's
time.
fine.
So yeah, Cash is going to be the main tank for the entire fight. There's no permanent swaps. At least in Phase 1, there's no permanent swaps. Phase 2 has them. But Rod, you're just going to provoke when Flame Viper happens, and then after you take the second hit, Cash will take it back and just shrug it back to him. Those are also lines. So we're going to get out of your way, but stay on the north side of the boss and just don't hit other people with the line. I will move out of the way. Sometimes it'll be a little sketchy. Sometimes it might look like I'm going to move late, but I know the timing on it, so I'll get out of the way before it hits you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. It is exciting thinking we might be able to clear this whole this whole tier.
Snakes.
That'll be the first time I've ever done that.
Mechanics is pretty simple. We just have to practice it. Snakes is the complicated part, and all P8S prog is first Snakes prog. Is that thing we just saw? I guess the gist of it for now.
Keza, I think they do have cross-platform
two debuffs
for Diablo
on you.
4.
One is an orange
Yeah,
cone,
cross-play,
which is going to petrify
cross-progression.
Everything in front of you.
That's one of the things that makes me
except
really
the
excited.
boss. So it will petrify us.
It's like
It will also
Destiny style,
petrify
being able
the
to play it
snakes.
from any platform.
Unlike in normal. So in normal, the snakes were there, and they zipped around, and then they did a gaze, and then you just killed them, right? You just DPS them. In Savage, they don't take damage from us. Or at least it's like 99% resistance. They basically don't take any meaningful damage from hitting them. Instead, we are going to petrify them, which will render them weak to the poison AoEs, and then we will drop a poison AoE on them, which will kill them. And hopefully not
Sounds a
us.
lot
It'll
like
just
T4. Dropping things on.
Maybe. But the
Or
gaze
even-
part is a lot like T7, I think. Melusine, the Medusa
Oh yeah, it
boss.
is. It is kind
There's
of
a lot of Medusa boss mechanics in this fight, yeah.
Ah.
So you're gonna have one roll is going to have shorter timers than the other, right? And those are marked by the Roman numeral debuffs. So Roman numeral 1s, their timers are shorter. They're going to do the first pair of snakes, and then the other roll is going to get Roman numeral 2. They'll do the second pair of snakes. The problem is those debuffs can be all mixed up, and just because we have partners, like Bong is my partner, and then L and X are partners, the game doesn't know who our partners are, and they're just going to randomly assign the debuffs to us. So the melee have to be ready to switch groups if they have the same thing as their partner. Thankfully, Ella, you don't have to worry about this. Healers don't, but the tanks are going to have to deal with this. So, Cash, I think Rem's in your group. When we get to snakes and we get our debuffs, you're going to have to compare what you have with what Rem has. And if you match, you're switching groups with Rod. And same thing, Rod, you're comparing to Cloud. If you match, you're going to switch. Okay, I'm just looking at chat.
I don't worry about that.
And this should make 2 light parties where we have all 4 types of debuffs, right? We have a short gaze, a short poison, a long gaze, and a long poison. That's what we want. And then each group is going to handle a different snake. So the way that that's assigned, and if you want to replace my markers so that everybody who's gotten used to this, you can use your regular markers, that's fine. But we're gonna basically divide the arena in half, and each group will take a side. But do you want to replace mine? Because it's probably going to be a little bit weird for the people who are used to one being northeast, right?
Hello, people. I don't have any other, so. Next.
You guys, you have one in the northeast, right? Do you want me to
honestly,
switch it?
I
Because it's going
cannot
to be
recall
different.
what's in the northeast, but I can tell you that normally 3 is where 4 is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
That's all I
normally 1 is
remember.
where 2 is, because you guys have the east group take north. Are you going to be okay with me changing that, or do you want to just change the markers?
I'll be
Make it
fine.
match?
I think I'll be fine too. I don't really look so much at
Pretty
the actual
cool
letter
that
or
way.
number. I just kind of, it's all relative.
Okay.
I guess the problem will be if I mistake where north is, but I don't think that'll be an issue.
Okay, I've
So
always
the way
had
the way I know it from a healer's point of view is, healer starts at north, healing group 1,
Yeah.
and goes clockwise.
That I don't think that's right. In any group.
It would be
Yeah.
starting at A and
Take
going clockwise. No?
Yeah, group 1 goes.
Whatever.
Group 1 goes north and goes and takes them and always
Counter.
goes, and then
Yeah, group one starts at group one starts at
Group one's
1 and
counter.
goes counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Group 2 would start at A
Yeah.
and go
oh,
clockwise.
sorry.
Oh, group 1. Oh my god.
sorry,
I do this every time. I'm in
sorry.
group 1. I know I'm group 1, but I always say.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm group 2. Yeah, sorry.
But wait, but in this group you're not, right? Here, let's get into light
Yeah,
parties
so,
real quick.
here's
Let's
the thing,
fix
like,
it. Hold on, fix it.
I'm-
Is it
I'm-
group 2?
Well, wait.
Group 1 for this one.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
so there's less
okay.
like switching around. But
Oh yeah, sorry. That is the thing. Yeah, I was light
Okay,
party
I wasn't aware
1
of that.
for our other P8 stuff. I was light party 2
Okay.
for our previous static, so I can be 2 for
Trying to
this
save,
if that'll make it
Okay,
easier.
okay. No. Whatever. Keep it.
simple
Keep it.
and
Alright,
made one.
It's fine. All right. So
Yeah,
I'll
well, the
do
reason
this.
why
Okay.
I've always done it this way is because it means that pretty much everything that Group 2 does is on this side of the arena.
Yeah. No, the thing, it's just when you think about it, group 1 on 1, group 2 on 2, right? Makes perfect sense, right?
No, isn't it
for-
group 1 on 1 and group 2 on A?
No,
And then you go opposite, and you find your snake based
No.
on the direction.
it'd be group 1 from A and group 2 from 2.
Oh, that is
That's-
not how we.
That is not how it gets done. No, not in
Yeah, I know.
Rebel.
I know, but that's how it got done in all my groups, because if it was north and south, if it was a north and south split, which group would you send north? Not in this mechanic, but just in general.
Group 1 in this case.
Like,
If
No, no.
Yeah, and I don't mean this mechanic.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, no. I don't mean for this mechanic in general, but I just mean this mechanic specifically. In general, if you had a north and south split, like which group would you send north?
Typically group
Usually be 1, right?
Party finder diverted from standard
Yeah.
strats, but
Because of the
Yeah.
markers being weird. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
party finder.
Look, I can do whatever you want. I just need to know
Yeah.
my order of importance.
Yeah. I know. It's gonna be weird, which is why I was saying if you want to change the markers, what you're used to, it's fine. Half the group is already used to it a certain way. 3 of us are new, and then I'm the only one that doesn't PF.
yeah, that sounds like it needs to be a normal group discussion rather than Phil's. So whatever you guys decide you want, if you want to do it.
Yeah.
I guess that, I mean,
I'm flexible. I personally like.
Well, so
I don't find it too hard to like flip around strats. So
Cloud, as the healers kind of determine the order for snakes. Where do you want to start, and which direction do you want to resolve in?
Well, the method I'm most familiar with I don't flex at all, which sounded a little bit different than what Dreyfus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't flex.
Yeah, then for me it's
Basically,
for me
Basically,
like
you wanna
party
start at
1
4,
starting.
do you want to start at 1 or do you want to start at 8?
I'm most familiar with starting at 1, but I'm pretty confident that I could manually remember.
I'm confident with starting at A. Work
Okay.
that way. So I'll start at A and work clockwise. You'll start at 1 and I'll work anti-clockwise, and that's the way we'll do it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sure.
Is that gonna break you?
I'm confused.
Dre?
Yeah, if that's.
Are you okay, Dre?
I can
No,
I
if
can try to
that's-
adjust. I don't mind.
He is a healer. They do adjust.
No. We'll just fix the markers.
All right, hold on.
Okay, so now you're starting at 4, is that right?
Yes.
This is like
Because the
way
colour of the
more
mark- the
discussion
colour
than I
of
ever intended this to be.
The
Yes,
colour of
is
the
because
marker
you're-
means nothing to me. I just need to know that that's where I'm starting, and I'm going that my priority is that direction.
Okay. All right, whatever. Doing it the normal way. It's fine, or the PF way. It's all good. We need to actually talk about the mechanic. Okay. Let's just pull again, because
That I
That's
mean, we gotta actually get there. We're gonna have memes.
no,
on
we
volcanic
got
torches.
there, but at this point, nobody's gonna remember how to do the first thing.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, we're not gonna remember volcanic torches if we can.
So we still go to the same
Yes.
numbers that we went to the last poll, correct? We're just rotating, or is that changing
places.
too?
Same
Hey,
places.
same places.
Same places. Okay, so the
markers
numbers
are-
don't matter.
Yeah,
Numbers
the
have
markers
changed.
are different.
Okay.
Same places. Yeah, same directions.
Okay.
Because PF has poisoned the well on a lot of these things, so it's only so much I can do, or we're working against people's muscle memory.
Fighting the entropy.
And stakes is not something you
Well, it's
necessarily
much
want to fight
it's
against
much
from
harder
everything.
it's much harder to change how you're doing things once you already know it one way than when it's completely fresh. So,
Sure.
and you're going to go back to that group and continue running with that group, and so having 2 strats is just unnecessarily punishing.
Okay.
It's just
Hold on. All right, so we moved the things around. Ella and I were.
you're
We're still going to the
so
same
you would be at
place.
4. You'd be at 4.
We go before. Okay.
Were you
That's
were you
okay.
not paying attention at that part?
I was,
I already asked,
but
I already
I-
asked that question.
Oh, I didn't hear that. My brain was. There's a lot of information.
So you weren't paying attention.
All right, let's pull.
Not. I was paying attention, but not to the
Yes.
level that I needed to be.
All right, just pull it. Folks.
Brain is only so big.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
First net, by the way, for Justice Claim. Which I think.
Sear flesh from bone.
Was that Tetra or Octa?
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
And sides and stack.
Tetra.
Out of my sight.
What?
Huh.
Why don't I just stand
you
with
know-
Cash? Because I'm
Was
a
it not Tetra?
It was.
No,
Oh.
it was Tetra.
I rogue this to
We
No,
got
that was Octa.
Ah.
it was Octa, that's why. If it's
Yeah.
Octa, that's why.
But I stacked on Rod and didn't die.
And I ran to
Behold the
jump and-
fruits of sacrifice.
Ella was in the
Wait,
blue.
did you run to me, punk?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh. I thought it was Octa, that's why I was standing all
Yeah, I
the
don't
way
know
back.
why.
I know. I know. I
don't know
was.
why we died.
I answered. Tetra. It's okay.
That was very weird.
This is
Sorry.
gonna take a minute.
Yeah. We were on a
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
I-
It's fine. I thought we'd be good for that first one.
I have a big issue with the Tetrodontocta there. I have a bad habit of not watching the cast bar because of when it goes off. So I'm doing a couple of other things at the same time. I've got to get back into that habit.
Yeah.
No worries.
I'm looking at it too.
Yeah, I've definitely leaned on calling for that.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Don't worry about it. I can call that if people want.
It's Tetra.
Definitely.
So partners.
Seer flesh
It'll be.
from bone.
Well, I mean, you can move together the whole time, but it'll only matter for the 7 at the end. So watch the blue flames. Versus the 2 on your right that
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Okay, in and partners in the line, the middle line, in the middle line.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
There you go. All right, and then Ella, you want to get out of the way before this flame viper hits Cat. All right, so switch it and then switch it back after the second hit.
The spicy range spot.
I like spice.
Oh, and that was just damage.
Behold the fruits of
Okay,
sacrifice.
that was
How did they
done
work?
properly, but it was just damage that killed you.
I
Get out of the
probably could have
hitbox.
thrown up some
Move
more.
out, move out, move out, move out, move out. Okay. That kick
probably-
is a one-shot.
Snakes. Mushroom.
Okay.
You are afraid
So,
to be
Tank, so Rud, you're actually with Rem for this, and Cash with Cloud. I didn't realize. Groups. You'd want to compare what you have to what they have, and as long as it's different, you're fine. If it's the same, you would need to swap, but it's different. Look away. And then the DPS want to petrify these snakes, and then
What the
drop
fuck?
poisons on them. So,
So Ellie, you would have aimed your
Yeah, I
your
haven't-
ace at this guy over at 4.
no, it's fine.
I don't
just
I don't
wanted to-
understand.
No, I was just letting her know.
I wasn't even facing the middle. How the hell did that happen? Did
We're
it
on my screen.
snapshot?
So-
No, I like aimed toward the middle, but I wasn't facing the middle. I was walking sideways. Like I was walking. I don't know. I was walking.
You
Wrong
gotta
way.
be real
were you still
careful with
attacking?
attacking.
I may have been.
Because if you're,
yeah,
if you're
I
attacking
might
and you have the auto facing option on, which is fine. It's fine to have it on. It's good for Legacy, but Legacy controls. But at that moment that you're gonna gaze the snake, you just have to stop attacking for a
So
second.
it's like
so you
like
don't get turned.
Hermione or hegemony or whatever.
Hegemony.
Hermione.
which-
Like wait, the way you have to
remember
stop
that.
attacking to turn around.
Calliope.
Wait, which boss is that?
She's talking about wings and snakes.
Yeah, wings and snakes.
Oh, that.
it's
that one.
six
P6.
Yeah.
Right, P6. Yeah.
Hermione.
Yeah.
So we go to
actually
4.
didn't remember.
Only the snakes
Okay,
at 4.
so-
So your snakes
so-
start at 4 and then counterclockwise is your prio.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I did not. I must have missed that.
So basically the first
No.
snake
We didn't
starting from
get
4.
to that.
Oh, we didn't go over that. Okay.
No, we
Good.
didn't.
That's why I was
I
saying.
only
It may
telling
have gone
you
over
to
my
say
head.
I just thought like
that's
if
what I
I
was saying.
said which one that it would help future
Yeah.
knowledge. I don't know.
No, I didn't. I did not explain the whole mechanic because we went way too long talking about which marker set.
It was just being supplemental, that's all.
Yeah. That's alright, thank you.
Okay.
Definitely
So I
gonna
just
watch
wanted to
these
get another
videos.
pull again. Sorry. I just wanted to get another pull again so we don't forget how to do the first mechanic. Okay. So whatever, we're gonna use these. It's the normal PF markers. It's whatever. I've lost the war on this tier, so we'll just go with that. Yeah, Ella, you're never gonna have to worry about swapping. It's gonna be the melee and the tanks that only handle the swaps for everybody. So whatever you get, like that time you had the Roman numeral 1, which just indicates that your timers are shorter than the other rolls. So you're gonna do the first set. You were the cone, so you're gonna look at the snake after they pop, right? Let them pop, let them do their gaze, look away from it, and then when that's done, look at it and petrify it. If you were the poison, you would stay out of the way. But basically, the best place to stay is just in the center of the arena. Just stay under the boss, because the petrifies are going to walk out to go and shoot their snakes. If everybody else is just under the boss, you're not in any danger, and you will have enough time to run out and drop it before it expires. So
What color is the petrify marker?
it's an orange cone. It's in your
Okay.
debuffs, right? Everything is in your debuffs. So the orange cone is petrify. The snake head with a green background is poison. And so right after your partner petrifies it, you're going to run out and stand on it and wait for the poison to drop. And then if you were first, then you have to be prepared to look away from the next gaze. No. Tanks, like I said, I guess if Cloud's in group 1, then Cash you're comparing to Cloud, and Rod you're comparing to Rem. Cash, you're taking the same priority as Ella, as long as you're not swapping. So starting from 4 counter, you will never do the ones at either of the red markers, because the way that the snakes spawn, they're never going to spawn at A and 1 or at D and 4. They're always going to spawn at least 90 degrees apart. So you're going to take purple. If there's ever one on purple, that's yours. Otherwise, the one at blue. Otherwise, like last resort, the one at yellow. Group 2 is always going to handle the ones at red. And then Rod, it's the same thing for you, but starting at A and going clockwise. So your party begins with A and loops all the way around to 3, and you would never get the purple ones unless you're swapping. If you do match your healer partner, that's when you switch, and you're going to like swap each other's priorities and do the opposite. So Cash, if you do match with Cloud, then you're gonna look at A and go clockwise, and Rod, you would look at 4 and go counter from there.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I just love that.
So easiest way to do it, just hang out between A and 4 and like see whatever your whatever, are you swapping or are you not? Most of the time you won't be, and you'll get used to whatever you have. And if you do have to swap, you do the opposite. If you're between A and 4, you just consider yourself going the other direction, right?
And we
because that's where the split is.
So we swap when
You match your healer partner.
So if we both have cones, then
Yeah. If you and
If
Cloud,
Cloud has
Ultimate Zane.
cones,
This is coming from the
then I'm going to
RPGamers.net
be-
radio.
and so do you. If you have the same thing,
Here, I'll send you a link.
then your priority is going in the other direction. Your priority starts at A and goes clockwise. As long as you don't match,
Zane.
you're starting at
excuse me.
4 going counter, right? Or 4 counting down. Rod is starting at 1 and counting up, right? Or starting at A, counting up. Does that make sense?
Is there a pattern to where the snakes spawn?
They will always either spawn 90 degrees apart or 180 degrees apart, but they could land anywhere.
How's everybody doing,
So
by
they
the way?
could land at like 1 and 4 or 1 and
I don't want to
3,
talk over
1
Dreyfus
and
too
2,
much,
whatever.
but at the same time, I do.
But they'll never land like
I have the benefit of
one
having
on a
done this
letter
mechanic
and one on
before.
a number.
So.
They're always
I
going
can
to
chat
be
up with
either
y'all a little
90
bit.
degrees apart or in a straight line.
Okay.
They
But
also
they could
rotate.
land anywhere.
I had a pretty good
They
day
also
today.
rotate a set amount.
Finished my
of
tax
direction they
paperwork.
spawn.
There's a couple set
I have to
patterns. I'm not
sneeze.
going to get too much into
Oh no, the
all
point
the
I was making
patterns
is
and how to
say,
read
for
it, but just
example,
follow them as they go around.
You know how the eyes. Let's say you've got them coming out at 180. One eye comes out and heads.
That was a good
one
sneeze.
and 3. It's going to rotate a set amount and then land.
Oh,
Ooh, Aki, a good time for a gamer
so you can
stretch.
start reading it.
I'm gonna do some squats right here at my desk.
sorry. Say that again.
Like, I just mean where the actual snakes can pop up. They could pop up at any number.
Oh, any of the markers, pretty much. Any 45 degrees. So they'll either pop up on 2 of the numbers or 2 of the letters. And I mean, it won't be exactly on the markers. Like if one did pop up south, it would be like here where I'm jumping, right? But they pop up at the 45 degree intervals. Just follow the eyes as they go around. So sometimes they'll be close to each other, and you can just, like, say if they looked like they were going to pop on C and D, you could just stand between the markers and continue hitting the boss. Because as long as they're behind you, you're not looking at them, you can continue the DPS. If they're on opposite sides of each other, so they were going to pop up at, like, B and D,
Oh, thanks, White
you can
Rabbit.
still hit the boss as long as you're very close, like very.
It's going pretty
deep
well.
inside
We're
the
just kind of
boss
running through this with a
and
new group.
facing either north or
It
south.
helps me a lot to learn it
And you would still
again
be
from the
safe.
beginning.
So
it's just like
you should
cementing
never
it all
actually
in.
stop DPSing unless you're a gaze and it's time for you to look away. Then you just stop briefly until it goes off. But the rest of the time, rather than trying to look away from the snakes, just position yourself so they're either behind you, or if they're on opposite sides, just go really deep in and look in a direction that there aren't any. Right.
People getting into their drinks tonight?
I would not.
Ooh, Chrono
I would
Cross.
not say it's a problem if
Gotta love
while
this
you're
music.
trying to learn to read the
I'm
mechanic.
going to a Tiki
If you don't
convention
DPS,
soon.
I
I'm
don't
gonna get all my drinking in then. Can't get Barbie abs when I'm drinking though.
Dropping
No,
some-
but I'm just saying.
dropping
Yeah.
CDs
All
while
right,
you're
all right, all
robbing
right.
is a good
Yeah,
idea.
let's go. But I'm just saying the from the beginning, learning the best way to avoid them, which is rather than trying to get far away from them and then turn your character away so you can't attack, instead position yourself so that you're in between the snake and the boss. And then when you hit the boss, you're automatically looking away from the snake because it's behind you. So put yourself between the snake and the boss if they're next to each other. Otherwise, if they're apart, you should just, be really deep in where there aren't any. You'll get the hang of it.
Okay, so let me clear up something that was said at the very beginning. But yeah, each group has there's a 1 and a 2, right? So I assume there's going to be 2 sets of these,
Give
right?
myself a little massage here.
Snakes pop up.
Ooh.
So 1 gets the first set.
Yeah.
2 gets the
My
second.
shield or me shield.
Yes, the Roman numerals are just there. They're shorthand.
I
for
am
who has
very
the
excited for
short
Tears of the
timers and
Kingdom.
long
I'm going to be playing a whole
Okay,
lot
but
of
I
Breath of
just
the
wanna
Wild
make
leading
sure
up to
2
it.
doesn't need to
I
be
want to
doing
finish the game on
anything
Master
besides
Mode.
looking away
But yeah,
until
I can't wait.
the after one.
A new Zelda. It
the
does,
twos
oh,
are not
like twice
interacting
a
with
decade
her at
we
all.
get
You're
new
just
Zeldas.
dodging the gaze, and you're continuing to DPS.
And this one is like it's a follow up
And
on
of course,
one of the
don't stand
best,
somewhere where
if not the
one of
best.
them hit you
I
with
just want to
their
make sure
gaze.
that
But yeah,
So it's like it's
you're
it's
on
not
the
even
set.
really a die roll.
It's 2 sets.
It's a
Yeah.
sequel.
Ones are handling the first set, and 2s are handling the second set. Yep.
and not that.
I guess that newness isn't quite there because you kind of know what to expect, but do you really? I don't know. It's really
Yeah, the
exciting. I'm
other
super
debuff
hyped.
is
Super hyped.
Which of the
I hope I can get it
mechanics
working on
are you
emulator
looking
like
at it,
right
or are you
away.
dropping poison on it? Yeah. So
And then if
I'll enjoy
in
playing it no
total-
matter what.
in total,
I
it's
go
going to be
clockwise. If Cloud and I are different, I go counterclockwise.
yeah, and you're also starting on different. You have to
Yeah,
start on
but-
different.
Asset flip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting on 4, going anti-clockwise.
I don't care,
counterclockwise
man.
For
I like anti-clockwise.
If there was another Breath of the
I picked
Wild
that one
and it
up.
was
I picked
literally
that one
just
up.
more Breath of the Wild, that would already be
Or
fun.
from A
and
clock.
then
But
A
they're already doing new
clockwise.
stuff with
I
it.
got
Yeah.
this.
So
I got
yeah, the
this.
fuse mechanic is
Sounds
just
very confusing.
it's going to be
And
so
I hate
cool to
this
see what people
already.
start to do.
It is, and this is why
I can't wait.
all
This is going to be
P8S
so
prog
many.
is Snake 1 prog.
Okay.
This is going to be so many
Because
cool
this,
videos.
this is
I
literally
don't know.
If we
This is
see
literally-
Take 1 tonight, I'll be amazed.
yeah. Just a set.
Oh, what if we
set
get
of
dog
quotation-
first?
or-
Ooh.
don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just to set expectations for groups that have cleared this fight and are farming it, right, are re-clearing. This is the mechanic that people fail the most. It's right at the start.
Yeah.
That's why all P8S prog is Snake 1 prog. This is what people wipe to the most. Is just getting Snake 1 wrong.
That game was engineered to swap out textured dialogue files and poof new game.
Oh, yeah.
You think that's what Tears of the Kingdom
this is?
is?
The exact opposite of the last fight.
They
This
just
one's
they
very
just
front-loaded.
Rock-a-lunk. They turn the crank on textures. Cycle them out.
You can go.
Load up the second texture.
I probably should put up like, a
Rock-a-lunk.
poster.
All right, we got a new Zelda.
Or not,
Now
you
let's
know, a
wait
little
5
poster
years.
that has all that information. But okay. All right. Let's try this.
Okay,
Anything
now
else
let's
that we
launch
need to
it.
know before this?
No. It's enough already. There's plenty of stuff you need to know, but not all at once.
I mean, yes, for that
Not all at
mechanic.
once. Nope. That's the whole
All
mechanic. There's a raid wide at the end. Don't worry about it. It's healer's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. It's
He's
fine.
first
Play out of line to sort that out.
It's just autopilot.
All right, here we go.
Good check.
Thank you.
This is a fight where Peloton actually is a thing.
Yeah, it's helpful. Thank you.
Rest eternal
Oh,
in the
shit,
dark
I'm cold, sorry.
depths of this prison.
I was trigger happy.
First mitts. So the mitts on phase 1 are going to be a little
What
bit
the-
weird.
Tank stance?
Okay.
You were still hurt.
No, she's
Oh.
Sear flesh from
Weren't standing in the
That
assize.
wouldn't happen
It
a second
is-
time in
You
one
paid
night,
the
would
trigger
it?
price.
So it's Tetra. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just go stand with Cash. It is Tetra, so
leave
partners
naught
staying
but
together.
ash in your wake.
I just
Rod on
followed
me,
Cash.
and then we're gonna run in. We need to run in.
Let's seep sorrow into your heart.
Good. All right, get away from the tanks. That was actually exactly how you do that. So pair.
Provoke.
Take it back.
Back.
All right, so get in really close to the boss.
Behold the
Because
fruits of
You
sacrifice.
might need to. Nope, get out. Not this time. Not this time. Get out. Get out of the
Get out right
hitbox.
now.
Max melee is safe, but you want to be out of the hitbox for that kick. Okay. So DPS will
You are
be first,
prey to be consumed.
Melee
and we are swapping. Yeah, melee are swapping. Tanks and healers are second, and also swapping. Looks like. So DPS are first. This is only the melee that are swapping. The ranged are still doing the same. So LA, you'd get 4.
Got it.
Now look away from the second set. Look away from the second set. Tanks are swapped. And then go out and hit it with your poison. Oh, Rod's been aside.
Oh!
I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
He has been murdered.
But yeah, Cash, you got the right one. But Rod got petrified by the gaze.
That's terrible.
Almost got.
That was better.
The trick,
Sure.
the trick with that gaze is it's way later than you think it
Get that
is.
snake.
Yeah, it
It's
got me
it's
a little
much later than you think. All right, get back into your partner
Leave
corners,
naught but
like, from
ash
the
in
beginning of the
your
fight.
wake.
And you're going to adjust towards the east and west, into the boxes on the east and west. And don't be on top of each other. Don't be on top of each other. Okay, DPS
range
are going
to
to
get
run
back.
inside. Nope,
I
only
did.
DPS.
Apparently not
I
far
managed.
enough.
Okay. Thought I was.
And then go out to the corners. Go out to the corners and stack with the partner.
Your dead partner, come get me.
Except that we have extra tetras. All right, here's a whole message
So how
in flames. Stay
How far
there,
do we
Cash.
have to separate?
Yeah,
Just stay there.
Upright.
Don't worry. That'll be the next thing.
Okay.
Here, it's best after the pull. I'll explain what's going on.
I blew every bit so that we could see
God,
Manifold.
this trek gets me. It always
Alright.
gets me.
Now he's gonna go back to the middle. Cash
shall
kills.
I just never clicked with
sorry,
you.
sorry.
Put it down after
Oh,
the
well.
second beast.
Okay.
I was struggling at the end.
It doesn't have to work. It doesn't have to like
No more mitts.
work for everybody.
No more health.
So here, that mechanic, there's a bit much to it, but I'll try to just skim it quick. Yeah, I'll skim over it quick.
There's no
Okay.
little skim. Let's not go too deep.
I'm actually trying to remember.
That's
how
interesting.
it
You didn't like it the first time, but it clicked the second.
Yes. Oh, actually,
I always felt like Breath of the Wild was
snakes
something
all
that would
worked
either
out,
make
except
sense
just
or
that
wouldn't.
Rod got gazed, I think, by the.
But I feel like if
It worked out one.
if people load you up with a
Yeah.
bunch of praise
Yeah.
about it, and you go into it
So the
expecting
only
to
thing
be
there
something
for you guys to
something
do
incredible right
is
off the
just that
bat,
the snapshot.
I could
on
see
the
how you'd be
gaze
really underwhelmed.
is not the moment.
That game
they
really
pop
takes
out of the
like
ground.
hours and hours and hours
And
to
it
truly
catches you
set
off
in
guard 'cause it's later than you think.
for it to click that it is
They
like
don't gaze
the
the moment they pop up. They pop out of the ground. They
it
do
is
their
that
little
Zelda
animation, they
experience.
land, and then they.
it's all authored by you.
And it's the
It's
flash
your journey.
afterwards.
It's so cool.
But really, what you want to wait for is that you will see, like, in the combat text, in the little flying text, you'll see them try to do their petrification, and it will miss, or you'll dodge it, or whatever. And at the point, once you see that little pop-up that says dodged, you're safe, right? You can do your thing. Either way, you just have to wait a little longer than you think you do. But otherwise, that went really smooth. So then,
Yeah, it's an
after
adventure.
he does the transformation, he's going to do.
I think I loved most of just how terrain and environment was an ever-present thing. Like Hyrule mattered because you were in the world. You were subject to the elements. You had to climb. You had to drop. You had
one of
to
them either north south, one of them either
navigate
east or west.
using
They're
your eyes
randomly
and your
placed.
feet.
But doesn't really matter where they are. You just have to see them to see what they're going to summon. One will always summon a dragon. The other will always summon a phoenix.
Love that game
so
had
what that's
no
gonna
glowing
create is
trails.
like an H.
Like you can paint things in the
right?
distance, but you just have to walk there.
The phoenix is going to hit
and it's up
two
to you,
sides,
your
and the
eyeballs,
dragon
in
is
navigating the
straight through
land.
middle. So out of the on the black grid, it's a 3x3 grid. You're going to end up with just 2 safe squares opposite of each other. So what
I am kind of curious how like
getting into them
hopefully Tears of the
as easy as
Kingdom
possible
isn't like you can just take a
partner
flying
pairs
platform
at each
wherever you
mark-
want in the
each
game at
mark.
any moment.
Same
There's got to be
as the
something
beginning
that
of the fight, and then you're going to adjust depending on
prevents
what
you from
sides are
doing
safe.
that.
So
Just
that
carrying around a
time,
flying platform the entire
the Phoenix
game.
was east to west. The safe spots are always in line with the Phoenix. So Rod and I, because we're hanging out at 1, Rod's going to go here to A. Just move over slightly enough that you're inside the box. And remember, it follows the black lines. So just move over a little bit that you're in the box. And then I would go to B behind him. And we want to be spread out. Bung, in this case, Bung's taking southeast with Rem. So Bung would have been on C and Rem would have been on D, like that. See, so everybody is still closest to their corner, and they've just adjusted into whichever tile was safe. If it was south, then Bung would be there, Rem would be there, and on the other side, Ix would be at A, and Cloud would be at B, right? And hopefully you guys can see. Oh, yeah, and Cloud already knows what's going on. Ella, in your case, because you're over at 4, you're only ever going to go to, like, A if it's north and south safe, or you're going to go to B if it's east and west safe.
Okay.
So that's just to dodge the first part, the giant H, right? We get into our 2 squares and we spread out because one entire roll is going to get hit with AoEs, either all the DPS or all the tanks and healers. That time it was all the tanks and healers. That's going to put a fire vulnerability on those players, or a magic vuln, or whatever it is. Point is, the people who get hit, they'll live, but they can't take the hit from the next mechanic, which is he will shoot lines, like the Flame Viper lines, at the 4 closest players. They're not tank busters or anything, they're not going to kill you, but they will kill anyone who got hit by the AoE in the previous step. So the 4 players who did not get hit are going to run inside the hitbox to be the 4 closest, and they're going to return to their numbers. So all of the lines will get pointed at inner cardinals. They'll all go into the corners. The players who did get hit are going to stay out of the hitbox, and they're just going to stay at the cardinals. You don't have to return to a particular cardinal. You can just stay at the one you're already at, but just be out of the hitbox and don't be behind a player who's baiting the lines, right? That'll resolve the next bit. At that point, everybody's taken a hit. Everybody's kind of damaged. Healers have to
Zach
get
Cannon.
back up. Because the next thing he's going to do is the clones will either both summon dragons.
Is it Zach
which is gonna
Cannon
get crossed
or
through the middle,
Zach
and the corners are safe.
Anon?
Or they will both summon phoenixes, which is going to hit the entire outside.
Now I'm
and only
dissecting
the
that all
center.
kinds of ways.
And
Anyway,
then he's gonna
48
do
months,
that
4
plus
years of
either
gaming.
Tetraflare,
Prague is going very well.
stacks.
With a
So
fresh
that's
party,
really easy. You
fresher,
just go back to your number
but it's
marker
good to
and you
refresh
stack
everything about
either
this fight.
inside of the center or outside of the corner.
And then I'll get to
super easy.
learn. I'll get to
Or
Prague with
he's
2
gonna
groups
do
at
Nest
once.
of Flame Vipers, which is a line on everyone. That's
Yeah, it's going
basically
great.
Protean.
I'm having a good
It's
time.
Clock spots. So, how we dodge it depends on whether we're in or out. So, actually, we don't have to actually make it different. We
Zach
could have
Cannon.
it be the
All
same
right.
way, whether we're in.
Also
or
heard Zach Anon.
Anyway, what I'm used to doing is when you're in, the tanks and healers just rotate clockwise and they go to the cardinals, is what I'm used to. When you're out, you
It's a
want
good
to
name.
let
It's got
them in and
panache.
get uptime. So if it's dragons plus flame vipers, the melee and the tanks will stay close to the markers. They'll continue hitting the boss. The ranged and the healers will move out and to the side, but you have to stay inside your box. So like here, like Bung would be here to continue hitting the boss, and then Rem would go either over to this corner, or you could also go over to this corner. That would be safe too. The lines aren't that thick. You just need to not be in line with your partner, right? So either direction's safe. And that's like all of the variations. that he can do. That's why there's a lot going on in that mechanic. The last thing is he's just going to summon a ton of blue flames, but this part you only need one person to pay attention to.
This song was from 13-2.
All the blue flames are going to, like, when they hit the wall, they're going to turn the same way. So what's going to end up happening
That's interesting.
is one of the corners...
This translates it as full speed ahead.
And I'm just going to call which corner is safe.
I recall the track being translated as run, just R-U-N.
Okay.
By number.
But full speed
I'm
ahead.
just going to call it by number.
This track is so good. It was one of my favorites.
Okay,
Fearless Nomad. Thanks for the giant cheer.
So you said for the...
I didn't hear the buying line, though.
We're going to be doing...
Maybe it was lost in...
Healers and tanks rotate clockwise.
Discord
you know,
conversation, but I'm going to play it again.
Make it easy? You could just... Or, like, simple? You could just have, like, all the ranged rotate
Where'd
clockwise.
you learn
There's
to
no
shoot?
reason that it has to be the rolls, now that I think about it.
Oh, no, it's
Right?
just...
Texas, Barney.
I had a static...
That's just what I'm used to.
I
The
had
state
a
of
static
Texas.
for that in my statics. I just wanted to know what you guys were doing.
The only thing I
Yeah, this is the radio song.
is when people take
It's not on.
too literally.
The 14
and
audio is
the
not on
uptake
right now.
goes south.
Thank you very much,
Because
Fearless Nomad. Appreciate that cheer. Very generous.
That's what my static did.
No, that's like the one thing the one way of doing it that I don't like, because the tanks are in the north. Like, why are you making the tank run south? Why doesn't somebody else just rotate into that position?
I don't
It's just-
care. I just want to know what I'm doing.
Probably the easiest thing to keep it consistent. When we go out, it's
Those
the range
drums!
you have to move out of the way of the melee.
Get over.
So why don't we just, when we go in, why don't we just have the range move out of the way of the melee? So range just rotate clockwise.
Healers move clockwise. Okay.
Just
Healers
doesn't
in range.
stop,
So
man.
Ella,
It's so good.
In this case, like Ella would go to A, I will go to B, right? Cash and Rod will stay at 4 and 1, right?
And I'll head to C. Okay.
And each of us just rotates clockwise.
Cool.
Right? Cloud, you normally go to D anyway, right?
For
When
which?
you do this?
For which
Yeah,
weekend?
yeah,
in
he'll
the
just
Flame
be, he'll,
Vipers.
he'll still just be west, yeah.
When it's in Flame Vipers, you normally just go west.
Oh yeah,
So nothing's changing for you.
yeah. I don't think so.
Okay. That sounds fine. So whether it's in or out, either way,
If I go the wrong way from muscle memory, I apologize.
We'll figure it out.
If you go the wrong way and go to your usual spot, it's me that you're gonna kill, so I'm not gonna be upset.
You'll at least know what's happening.
Okay, that is a lot, but that's also because there's like 4 steps to that mechanic. So let's get back there. That's enough talking. We'll do another poll.
Godspeed.
Game time.
And honestly,
Get
if
dog
we
first.
see fourfold, that'll be a good first 2 hours.
And before dog 1 and 20 more minutes of max because it's necessary.
No, it's fine. There's a good
Dog
reason
was
I'm not
pretty-
going into that. No, there's a good reason I'm not going into that.
Okay.
Dog's easy anyway once you know
It is. It is.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh, by the way, when you guys do dog, do you have either healer or center?
I
don't think so.
believe both. I believe. Do you stand a little bit in right?
You can, but I don't need to.
I know Cal's
figure it
stand.
If I use Lily, I don't need to
It's
stand in the
Tetra.
middle.
It is
Yeah.
Tetra. Watch the blue flames. Blue
Leave
flames on your
not
right.
but ash in your wake.
Okay, stay on the sides and on your partner. Sides and partners.
Out of my sight!
That's why
What? I was actually inside the. I was outside the line there.
I think Ella left.
Oh, it went to me.
I think I saw Ella wander away from you.
He said move,
Oh.
so I moved. He said outside. so I
Behold
was
the
just like,
fruits
okay.
of sacrifice.
Moved away from where the flame was.
And there's dog.
No.
It's fine. Dog.
Booyah!
What the fuck?
You will know
What
my
happened?
rage.
All right then.
Oh,
Hold
this
on,
is
I'm gonna
everything.
stay alive so you
Oh,
can
Oh
see
sure,
it.
yeah, why
So
not?
this is when we would have to go in instead of out. I see.
2,
No.
3.
We'll still talk about this later.
Can't even feel
So,
four.
Damn
Damn
hold
it.
on.
Praying for the
Sorry.
god.
First things
Called
first.
that.
So, hang on. Yeah, because I don't want to get into dog right now, for
Okay,
for
yeah.
good reason. It's already a lot of information.
Downward dog.
So, first things,
that was.
the way, so like the way that I'm calling dragons and phoenix and all that. When it's phoenix, it's
I
in,
understand.
'cause whatever.
I understand.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ninetales.
I understand.
I am
I know
learning
what
that
it
rage.
I know what
Yeah.
I did. I won't do
So
it
you
again.
just have to be to the side of the black line, but still.
Okay, so
yeah, still
I
with
was
the predator.
fine where I was.
You were fine.
I think Ella abandoned you.
I did.
Yeah, I'm like,
I don't know
wait,
why
I was
I didn't
outside this
die.
line. Was this not safe here?
I don't know why I didn't
die.
die. We weren't stacked. Why was I? Why did I live? He should have lived.
Because Tetra is four 2-man stacks, and it will
Yeah.
pick a random roll. It will either go on all the tanks and healers or all the DPS.
He got all
So it went on all the tanks and healers, and then Cash took the stack alone. So he took twice as much damage.
I got it. Sorry, bro. It's all right. I won't ditch you again.
So that was a coin flip that it might have gone on you, and then Cash would have been fine.
Yeah.
All right,
That makes sense.
let's just pull again.
All right.
I love fresh.
And yes, I know if we get dog, we're just gonna die. But it's the same as snake.
Cash, is that your macro now?
Yes. Been my macro for some time.
Oh, I must have tuned it out for reasons.
On purpose.
I think
Rest
it's probably
eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Well, it's also because you guys kept talking about it, but I was gonna keep the main gimmick of this fight until we actually saw it. Because I don't know if it's Tetra, by the way. I don't know if all the new people are aware of this fight's gimmick. Watch the flames on your right.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
We're gonna be on the sides, and it's still Tetra, so sides and partners.
Out of my sight!
Good, Ella.
Shut up. I told you.
Okay, go ahead and provoke. Because I think you can provoke during the cast, but Cash has to wait. Yeah, Cash just has to wait until the second hit goes out. Okay, so we're gonna get in.
Behold the
Okay.
fruits of sacrifice.
And on a diagonal. In and on a diagonal. Nope. Alright, snake first again. Move out. I'm getting as prepared for when it's not going to be that.
Ah, snake, Scorpions.
Alright, tanks and healers
You are
are
ready to
first
be
and
consumed.
are swapping. Melee or DPS are second and normal. Yeah, no swap. Yes. Alright. Tanks and healers are handling the first set. So it should be well, actually group 2 on A.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Okay, need to do poison one. Oh. No, wait. Oh, yeah, you'd get.
We had two
you would
codes
get D.
today.
Fuck. You're right.
You get D.
4. God.
Yeah, starting from 4 clockwise.
Yeah, counterclockwise.
Oh, right.
I saw
no,
him
that's
and
one thing.
rod at
Sorry.
and I was like,
okay.
oh crap. But
So
I need
one
to deal
thing.
more.
Yeah, one thing that I glossed over, and yeah, this is going to be the thing for a while, is snakes takes forever to get clean. One thing I glossed over, the way that I assigned the snakes, I was saying like A, clockwise, 4 counter, all that, is based on where they pop up, right? Whenever they come out of the boss, they're going to come out from certain sides, and then they're going to rotate around. It's not about where they come out initially, it's where they stop. So the assignments are based on where they stop and appear. Just to make sure if one comes out and it like comes out at D and then it rotates around to A, that's actually group 2's snake, not group 1's.
So I should have been at A, like because I saw another tank and a healer there.
Yeah,
We just
and
keep going. We just keep going.
We had 2
Yeah,
codes
all right, let's
today.
just keep going. Let's hold on.
Snake 1 is just complicated and like I think this is a perfectly fine strat. I don't have anything there's nothing wrong with this strat. It's just you have to like really internalize the assignments and internalize like the way that they move and the timings of things.
Rest eternal in
What are
the
the
dark
lightning traps?
depths of this prison.
The light party which?
The light party priorities for stairs.
Okay, hold on. So it's Tetra.
Tetra.
Group 1 is starting from 4 clockwise, so Group 1 is counting down. Group 2 is starting from A and counting up.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
And we are in and Tetra. Again. No octaves so far.
Let's
Still no
seep
octaves.
sorrow into your heart.
Someday.
Pretty lucky. Yeah,
Probably
pretty
when we
lucky.
get
Octaves a
doctors.
little harder to deal with.
I don't know what are the implications of the
Alright, get in. Make sure you're on a
Behold the
diagonal.
fruits of
Don't be on
sacrifice.
one of the white lines, be in between them. And let's see. Nope, out again.
This is ridiculous. Every time I've been in here lately, it gets stuck on one.
Well, he's being very consistent for us. Alright, tanks and healers
You
are
are
first
prey
again.
to be consumed.
And are swapping again. Again, you're doing the opposites.
Melees are also
DPS
swapping.
are second, and yes, melees are the swap. Okay, these are going to pop up on C and D. Just FYI. So it should be Cash, you should be getting C and Rock getting D.
And I was. Oh, at least I got it off right.
Okay, next set's gonna pop on A and B. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're A.
Oh, did I? Oh, I messed that one up.
You're
Oh,
good.
fuck.
That's not possible.
Right, I'm not used to.
You're
I'm not
good,
used
you're
to
good.
getting A. Yeah.
Aw. That North Snake.
It's always the North Snake.
Is it? Is that a thing?
No, yeah, it's total. That is 100% a thing. 100%. It's gonna extra be a thing.
Drinking takes
because I'm
48
used
hours to do well.
I'm used to my split.
You can't just
I'm used-
half-ass it
My
into
split
an
would be
all-nighter.
between A and 1.
Well said,
instead of
Speed
between A and
Glass.
4.
It's a big truth.
So I just have to get used to.
And then yeah, the recovery time goes
Okay,
up the older you get for
I'm
sure.
doing A.
I remember bouncing back after just hardcore.
Rest
No more
eternal
bouncing.
in the dark depths
No,
of this
just the way that my
prison.
groups did it, we split it on the other side. It's like a little weird. I'll be fine. Tetra again. He's being very consistent.
He's stuck.
But I promise there is
There is an octave.
variation.
It exists.
There is variation in this fight.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
And it's gonna be sides and Tetra. So sides and partners.
Out of my sight!
No, I'd like for him to actually do some of the variations so that we can see them before we're done.
True.
Oh, did I get it?
Because otherwise you guys are gonna get
Behold
no
the
practice with
fruits of
Octus.
sacrifice.
Alright, let's see if he does it this time. Nope. Nope. It's out again.
It's hilarious.
Where's this one? I want to clean up my parses, man.
Alright. DPS are first
You
this
are
time.
prey to be
No swaps.
consumed.
Tanks and healers are second, and no swaps. You guys are doing your normal priorities. Alright, DPS are handling the first set. They're gonna pop on 1 and 4. So Ella, you're getting 4 with your mechanic. I'll get
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, Rem, I don't know where
I'll
you're
just
going.
pop my
Tanks and
poison
healers
over
are
here.
getting 2 and 3.
Oh,
didn't
sorry. That was
It was
my bad.
DPS
Yeah,
first. It was
That
DPS
was
first.
DPS first. Yep, that was entirely me. But I was really well positioned to be healers first.
I wasn't close enough, and by the time I got there,
Hey,
it was
Tony Pepperoni,
properly,
thank you for the
it,
raid.
Shot off the side of the fucking arena.
Appreciate that. Hello, everybody.
Like I logically
welcome
read
to the stream.
mechanic, I listened to your call and did exactly.
Doing raid night.
So
getting chill.
Here, I'll show something real quick.
We're starting
I was more concerned
tier
about
8
getting-
with
about
a
not getting petrified than I
fresher
was about
team, a
getting
newer team, so we're kind of running through the
That was
basics again.
hilarious.
Well, I shouldn't say the
way
basics.
that
The
we
beginning.
always,
None of this is basic.
That we always did it just to so people would be
Thanks.
spread out
Thanks,
all over
Tony.
the place, and people wouldn't be in danger of getting
It's going well.
petrified or anything.
It's a good time.
Is for the most part, like the raid just kind of stays. The raid just stays like within this square,
grab
like
water, though.
really close to the boss.
gonna grab
and then whoever is doing the petrification is just gonna walk like slightly out of the stack. Right, you go to D, you look at 4, and then after you finish your petrify, you just come right back in. And then the poison is in the stack until that gaze hits, and then as soon as the gaze like fires, they really quickly they run out, drop on 4, and then come back in again.
Makes sense.
So, like, if you get poisoned, just right, follow the snakes around, figure out which one is yours, and then once you see yours, stay in, let the gaze hit it, and then as soon as you see that gaze fire off, like that snapshot is instantaneous. Once you see it, you're safe, and you just run out, drop, come back. Oh, Cloud's grabbing water. Now, if you are poisoned on the first set, there is a little bit of danger that the second set of snakes is going to pop up not very long after that. So, unless you have like sprint or something, you might not be able to make it all the way back in time. But just once you drop, like start coming
Safe
in,
starts
and
off.
You see those snakes pop
Thanks
out,
for the
look
sub.
away for a second,
That's a great name.
You know, if you don't make it back, it's whatever. You get the hang of it. But what we don't want to do is we don't want to all be hanging around the outside, like in a big, like surrounding the boss, and then when somebody has to gaze, there's like landmines everywhere. You know, there's danger everywhere that they don't want to hit an ally.
So, make sure nobody left besides Cloud.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
Food.
This is the new macro.
You're incorrigible. Incorrigible.
I'm a younger brother. You know, when somebody
Rest
tells me,
eternal in the dark
Something
depths
annoys
of
them.
this prison.
I'm sorry, I
What?
keep falling a little.
First minute.
Petra again.
Petra again.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Sides and partners.
Out of my sight.
Tanks.
Are we missing some markers? Or am I crazy?
We are.
Oh
We
yes, we
are.
are. I didn't put. That's fine. I didn't put the cardinal markers back.
I didn't even notice. How bad is that?
Behold
Well,
the fruits
Group
of
2
sacrifice.
is handling north. And
Yep.
yep. Anti-knockback. Get in, get in, get in, get in.
You will know my rage.
And hot spots around the outside of the boss. Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Rem, this is. I think you would want to be center.
I just picked a spot.
Praying
Yeah,
before
sorry, I
God.
didn't talk about this, so I did what I would.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Ooh.
Oh, dog.
Oh god, ow.
Right.
It's a centaur, but yeah, people.
So
Go
yeah,
give it a.
so the positioning that I am used to
Mm-hmm. Is sending the
Healing
off
on the
tank
mark.
south.
and
No, no, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, because people send the off tank south, even though the off tank is like hanging around at the north, and that's like a.
So what you're
really
saying
long
is
way-
I would stay
Leave
center
naught
run.
but ash in your
and,
But
wake.
yeah,
and Cloud
You
would
go
move
center.
further out.
no, Cloud will go west. Right, that's unchanged. So Cloud will be west. I'll be fine over by 1 because like I've got mana ward.
Oh
You
yeah,
know, I'll be
so
fine. Rob can go east. So like Rod can go.
be
to
the mask in front of D. In my static, we had the healers stand on the mask.
No, I know on the masks. Yeah, you'd have the healers go to the
So
masks.
what you're saying is now he would be back further towards D, and I would stay in dead center.
on the edge of the hitbox, like it would normally be, because honestly, like the white mage can just drop a bell and like an asylum if they want to.
I love this mechanic. This is awesome.
and that'll do
So many
most of the
reasons.
healing.
It is really cool. I
Yeah.
like this one a lot too.
But like
I
Rem,
think
in your
that's
case, like this mechanic is perfect for a shield healer because every single slam is going to break your shields.
Mhm.
So, honestly, like for this mechanic, I would throw Panheima and Bell on it, and that's like all of the healing practically covered just automatically.
Yeah.
Right, and then just like one extra heal, like you can just throw out like one medic
Well, I
two
mean-
or.
I mean, the
or
bell by
a
itself
raptor
takes
or
care of it.
whatever.
I actually in my my mitigation plan, I can actually get Kara off on the second mountain.
Yeah.
So you've also
So-
got a regen from that as well.
Yeah.
And if I'm standing
So
center, I
what
can
we've
do
always.
that. Oh, that's awesome.
So what we've always had, because PF, it seems like just
Gamer McGee.
there's like
LP.
one version
Thanks for the sub.
of clock spots, and that's to have the tanks north and south.
35 is a good number.
But
Good number. of
throughout,
months. Appreciate
throughout
that.
the many savages that have been in this game and all kinds of mechanics and stuff, sometimes you want to be split up based on ranges, which is what we're doing for a lot of mechanics here. Of you want a melee and a ranged pair. Sometimes you want to be split up based on roles, right? You want tanks and healers together, or DPS together. Sometimes it's ranged, but it's not opposites. You actually want the melee with the tanks, like especially on wall bosses. Like, anyway, wall bosses, you want the melee and the tanks to all be north. You know, there's so many different ways that you split it.
I'm happy
So-
with this mechanic. Now that I know what I'm doing for
Yeah.
dog, I'm good.
So in this case, what I'm doing here is starting like everybody from their buddy corners. You just have one of the roles rotate, and since we want to keep the boss facing north, so that the melee at 2 and 3 can wiggle and do their positionals, we want a tank to be north. Tanks and healers are just going to rotate. DPS are going to stay put on the numbers, right? So clock spots for us are going to be Ella at 4. I'll be at 1. Cash is going to be at A. Rod's going to be at B. Cloud, you're still going to be at D, but this time stay out. Stay on the edge of the hitbox. And normally, the other healer would be at C, but because there's no danger in the middle, and you can reach everybody from the middle, we just have the south healer move up and take the center position. And then the melee will be getting 2 and 3. And since there won't be any healer at C, the melee are free to like move closer to south if you want to hit positionals from there, right? Now, what's going on in that mechanic in general? Luckily, it is way simpler than snakes. It just hurts a lot. It's the simplest mechanic in this entire fight. So he's gonna, instead of reaching out his arm and his arm turning into a giant snake, which is the signal to get out, what you're really looking for is, as long as he doesn't lift his arm, he's gonna transform his legs instead. As soon as you see that, like the animation begin, hit anti-knockback. And cool trick on this fight, when it is snake first, then it takes so long before the full transition and the intermission and everything, it takes so long before you get to the second transformation that you will have arm's length and surecast back. So you can actually just anti-knockback the first transformation every time without even knowing what it is. And when you do need it for the second, you'll have it back by then. The only thing not to do, don't hit it before the animation has started. That's too early, you're going to lose the buff, you're going to get knocked back. As soon as the animation begins, go ahead and hit anti-knockback, and you can resist it. So when he does turn into the dog, we're all going to get into clock spots, like I just mentioned. He's going to bounce like 4 times, and every bounce is going to be raid-wide damage, plus 2 people in particular will get those giant earth spikes. We're in clock spots because we don't want, anybody else being hit besides the targets. But the order matters, right? He's going to hit all of us once, because he does 4 sets of 2. And when you get hit, you get an earth resistance debuff. And what that's going to do is later when he starts hopping around and jumping on people, if you have it, you're going to get one shot. So whoever got hit by the earth spikes first, their debuff is going to fall off first, and they want to take the first jump. And the only way we would be able to possibly control this is if it's baited, which it is. He's always going to jump to the farthest player. So originally, the way people did this was you would have like groups of players go to like 4 and 2 or something like that, way far out, until people discovered that actually the AoE from when he lands is a lot smaller than it looks, and you can get much closer together and not lose any uptime. So the new refined strategy is that the people who got hit by the first Earth Pillars, when all 4 hits are done, don't move immediately, right? Let the whole thing finish. As soon as it's done, people who got hit first go to the 1 marker. The people who got hit second go directly under the boss, because when he leaps, it's not a line like the sewer gator, right? It's not a line. He just jumps to the farthest player and does a circle AoE on them. So you're completely safe just being underneath him. So the first group's going to go to 1. The second pair is going to stand under him to bait him back to the center again. And the third and fourth pairs are going to hang out by B, right? The B marker. And because of how triangles are and geometry and everything, 1 and the center are farther away from each other than either one is from B. So the people at B should never bait the jumps. And it's just like P6 when you're doing the limit cut, the numbers on P6. As one group gets hit, you go and you fill in for them. Well, just like that, when he jumps to 1 and he hits the first pair, the third pair is going to switch with them, and they're going to go to 1. He's going to jump back to the center to hit the second pair, and then after that jump, the fourth pair will move into the center to take the last jump. And that'll just be it. He'll just jump 4 times. He'll go 1 center, 1 center, and then the mechanic's done. And that is literally the entire mechanic. It's the only one in this whole fight that is actually really easy. It just hurts a lot. It's a big healer check, but the mechanic itself is
Dark Souls has a tabletop game, huh?
So
I could see that working.
That's all there is to it. We can pull again. Probably people are gonna get a little bit panicked when we get there again. Maybe not get to the right place in time or whatever. But like it's fine. You just need to see it a few times. And
we're gonna get our first offer and we're all gonna die in the first mechanic.
Yeah. And it's gonna be the exact opposite of Snake 1. Like once you have a couple days on this fight, you're just gonna be sleeping through Dog 1. It's so easy.
Oh, I took off the...
Unless you can't count.
Yeah. Unless you're not counting.
We've proved that we can.
Yeah.
No, just keep count. Remember what
Rest
number
eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It's limit cut. It's really easy.
P3, anyone? Shit, P6.
Well, P3 had numbers from like one day. This is
We got
Octa.
Bless the
So
bone.
here's what's gonna happen. The tanks and the melee are gonna do this exactly the same as if it was Tetra, but the ranged and the healers are gonna run out to the walls when it's time to
Leave
slay.
naught but ash in your wake.
Okay, sides. So Rod, you still want to dodge blue. You still want to dodge blue and then go back in.
Out of my sight.
I was in the wrong square.
Here, Ella, do you see where I'm jumping?
Yes, yeah. I figured it out after I
I got
died.
a trot.
Okay, so you'd just be in the same
Stay in
position.
the
on your
same,
side.
Yeah.
in the same, yeah.
Same position on your side. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate the visual.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Knockback. Yeah, when he
You
doesn't
will
raise his
know
right arm.
my rage.
I didn't press my
And
KD.
Rod, you do the yep.
That's my bad. I missed my KD.
No, fine, because we have people down anyway. He's gonna
Praying
he's gonna
before
hit
a
certain people
god.
a second time because there aren't enough targets. And then he should jump to 1 and then center, and then 1 and then center. Yeah, and you just run in and out.
round.
Yeah.
I was the only one left. He was gonna jump to me.
Okay.
I think the three of us played hot potato with aggro there.
Well,
When
when he said that he was going to jump again, I was like, wait up, I'll bait it to the center so people see.
So is it possible to play? Like, what's the play session
Cash,
of
go.
a round
No,
of
it's fine.
tabletop
Hold on.
Dark Souls?
Keep going. So, good news is, and yet this fight is
I guess you could speed it way up.
way harder than Hesperus, than Dracula
No.
was.
Dracula. Yeah, it is.
The people
Get
who've
out.
done it know. The people who've done it know. This is much harder than P4. But yeah, Tank Knowledge
Rest
is way harder
eternal
than
in the
P4 was.
dark
But
depths of
I only
this
know from watching
prison.
Math beat his head on it for months. He
um,
still hasn't cleared it.
Oh no, this was like for my group. This was the longest prog that we had since
Access.
Stormblood. But the good news is that we've seen everything in the first half of the fight. So it's Octa, watch the blue flames, watch the one to the
Leave
right.
naught but ash in your wake.
We're gonna stay on the sides, and then Elle and I are gonna move out after.
Out of my sight!
And you
Oh,
can
God.
actually. Yeah,
I was out.
No, it's
Alright,
it
it's
was
fine.
perfectly.
Nobody died.
It was.
I
No,
started
it
to
was
move before the.
Crap.
I got
I got
cash.
panicked.
Uh oh. Invuln.
Ooh.
Oh, too late.
No,
Unfortunately.
how's that
Yeah,
then?
unfortunately, it didn't
Behold
take
the
effect in time.
fruits of sacrifice.
Sorry. No, in that pattern, you were perfectly fine to stay there.
only-
You were already
I
on
know.
the
I
side.
just I thought it was
But,
over already, and I started moving, and I was like,
Oh,
it's not.
shucks. Maybe
How
we could have
did you
recovered
just-
that.
Did you just
That's-
kill me?
Sure did.
You are prey to be consumed.
Got to get over here.
Rescued in the flames.
That was awesome. I didn't know you could do that.
Go. Get it, Bung. Damn it.
That rules. It's like a Spider-Man yank.
I'm not gonna lie. This has actually been some of the smoothest of this fight I've ever seen.
The what?
Some of the smoothest fresh prog I've ever seen.
Well, there's
You're
like,
such a fibber.
No, you
there's
have
only like
no
three of
idea.
us that are fresh.
My static was so fucking dense.
Well, that's why at this
Rest
point.
eternal in the dark
So
depths
yeah,
of
what I was gonna
this
say before.
prison.
As you see, the gimmick of the fight is that there's two versions of it, because he can do either transformation first. So you do go through all of the same mechanics. It's back to Tetra. You do go through all the same mechanics both times,
Sear
but
flesh from bone.
the change in the order changes like the timings, like when you're gonna get your cooldowns. You know, you're not always gonna do mechanics the same. order,
Leave
same
naught
time.
but ash in your wake.
Okay, sides and partners.
Out of my sight.
And then,
Oh, I moved it
I
totally.
did it again.
Cash said
Why
he
do
moved
I
in.
keep-
Did I not?
keep-
Or maybe that was.
No, it was me
Holograms.
again. I fucking forgot about the partners thing. Like as soon as as soon as the fires
provoke.
explode, I
So
forgot.
unfortunately, Rod is doomed. Rod's gonna die no matter what.
Oh, okay.
The fruits of
It's
sacrifice.
the dot. You took the dot with the Voln. Get out.
Oh, you got him? Okay.
But you kept anybody else from dying, so that's good. Alright, snakes. Tanks and healers
You are
first.
prey to be consumed.
Swapped. And then DPS second, normal. Okay, tanks and healers first. They're gonna pop on C and D. And tanks are swapped.
Remember your A.
Next
Okay.
set is A and B. Yeah, I'm A. Next set's A and B. DPS are normal.
Oh fuck! No, it was that one.
That
It
that
was
wasn't
that one,
right.
wasn't it?
No.
God
Oh
damn
yeah,
it.
Ellie, you were B.
Oh, I fucking thought I was Flex for some reason.
Oh, I
don't know
was
why.
B?
I was dumb.
Yeah,
I was-
Ellie, you were. So
I thought
Ellie,
we
the
were
way
going counterclockwise.
from
You're-
4.
4 counter.
So 4 and then counting down. So
Oh.
4, 3, 2, right? 4. So
Yeah.
4
Oh,
D,
oh,
3
okay.
C, 2 B.
Okay.
I'm starting at A, and going in the other direction. I'm starting from A and going up.
That's not as
Leave
like
naught but
dumbed
ash
down as
in
I thought
your
it was.
wake.
It
No, this
seems
is
so much easier in my head.
No, this is why. Yeah.
Fuck!
No, it's not weird. Snake 1. Snake 1 is what people wipe to the most. Like, even
Like,
people who
I've done
have
Snake a
cleared
bunch
this
at
fight
this
and have it on
point,
farm.
and I just thought I was Flex for no reason. It's like, what? Why? I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's normal. Yeah.
Like, you called it correctly. I even thought it correctly, and I still did it.
That's gotta be
Well,
baffling. You're just like
I mean,
progging
let's
something
get
nonstop,
turtle
and then
in
just
the dark
mistakes keep
depths of
happening,
this
but there's
prison.
no reason for them. They just start happening.
It's just because Snake 1
I
has
went
like
brain
so
fart.
many. Snake 1 has so much. It's so many layers of randomness.
Nocta.
Because you could be first or
Sear
second.
flesh
You could
from
be
bone.
cone or poison. You could be normal or swapped. The snakes have like. For each person, the snakes have 6 different places they could pop up.
Leave
It's
naught
a
but
lot of
ash in
randomness.
your wake.
You said it was Octa?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Nocta.
Okay, so ranged out.
Out of my sight!
And then don't be behind the tanks. Okay.
Behold
Wait
the
for the animation
fruits
to
of
start.
sacrifice.
And you can anti-knockback regardless of what it is. But yeah, move out. Because when it is snake first, you will get it back in time. Alright, let's see. Tanks and healers first.
You are
normal
prey to
this
be
time.
consumed.
DPS second. Melee are swapped. So tanks are normal, melee are swapped. Okay, tanks and healers first. They're going to pop on B and C. Bravo and Charlie. Now DPS are getting Alpha and Delta.
I got gazed somehow. I don't know how I managed that.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna die, but the snake will too.
Nope. We're gonna have one snake do a raid wide. We need some healing or mid.
Ow.
No.
Or death. Or death.
You mean the healing or mid that the one dead person probably could have handled?
Yep.
This is fucking chaotic.
No, but DPS snake, we're done.
Yeah.
Done perfect. They both died. They both got frozen. They both died.
It was the dumbass shield healer that did it wrong.
Aw.
It's alright, I've fucked up more
That's
times than
fine.
I care to count, so. It's fun
Well,
though.
we can do it-
I'm having a good
Yeah,
time.
no.
I don't know why.
I've explained the whole first half, so we just keep pulling.
Alright, hold on.
But yeah.
Food,
So that's the thing.
If you want.
No, just what I meant to mention. It's gonna be.
Oh yeah, food.
We haven't gotten back to Manifold, but basically it's gonna be that first mechanic, and then one a random transformation, either snake or dog, and then Manifold, and then the other transformation.
Rest
Whatever the
eternal
first one
in the
wasn't.
dark depths of this
And then
prison.
after that, we're halfway through the fight. That's the first half. So you've technically seen everything in the first half of the fight. We just have to do all 4 mechanics in a row.
Nocta.
Octa?
Sear flesh from bone.
And that's actually the nice thing about these bosses with the random orders. Is that you get to see
Leave
like,
naught but
way more
ash
of
in
the fight
your
early on.
wake.
Alright, sides and spread. Right, you stay there. You stay there.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Wait for the animation to start. And knock back. Oh, and it is dog. Okay, get into your clock spots.
You will know my rage.
Just outside. Oh, and this would also be second mid, by the way.
Oh.
But just outside the boss ring. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. One's
Who
go to the 1 marker.
praying before
Whoever got
a
hit first,
god?
go to the 1 marker. Whoever got hit second, go under the boss. And then 3s to the 1 marker. 4s to the center.
Ow.
Okay, yeah, it was a little bit off, but close enough.
I got Ella.
So, after we get hit at 1 or center, we go to B, correct?
Then you go back to B. Yeah, if you were 1 or 2, you're gonna get in position first, and then when you get hit,
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Alright, so buddy corners, and adjust north and south. Adjust north and south. So rod between A and 1, yeah. Whoever does not get hit, run in. DPS, run in. And bait the lines. And then we go to corners and partners. So get on your numbers. Just get on your number markers. And somebody's gonna take a second hand. Oh, no. Okay. We are going to... 1 mark. And stand behind it. Behind the 1 marker. First mitt. First mitt right here. Okay, just get Ella up. Since the
2 seconds.
Since the first transformation was dog, this is guaranteed
I
to be
shall
safe.
see my wish fulfilled.
So just stay outside of the hitbox and continue DPSing.
Out of the hitbox.
Out of the hitbox. Out of the hitbox. Okay, if we can survive the snake, we'll be halfway through the fight.
You are prey
Tanks and
to be
healers
consumed.
first, swapped. DPS second, normal. Okay, tanks and healers first. They're gonna pop on 1 and 2. 1 and 2, tanks are swapped. Okay, the next set is gonna
What the
pop on
fuck?
3 and 4. Next set's popping 3 and 4. Uh-oh, Ella is petrified.
I'm frozen. I don't know how.
4 is not gonna
Well,
get petrified.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah,
know
I'm
that.
just gonna drop my poison out here at least.
Oh.
Ix, when that happens, actually don't do that,
Nip?
so that way we
Where
can
should
get
I put
things
my
on.
poison if that happens?
Just off the beyond the snake, outside the group.
Yeah, you
What?
might as well just drop it in the same. No, you might as well drop it in the same place because that's where we're
Yeah, I
expecting
just
it
don't
to
want
be.
to. I just don't want to hit other people with my poison.
Just like outside. Don't try not to hit the snake, so that way we have more time to get shields and mitts against the snake. So that way you can try and look
Perish
through
in
it.
flames embrace.
Oh shit.
And here's
Fourfold.
fourfold. So this existed in normal,
Go forth
but it's
and
much
sate
harder
your
in
boundless hunger.
So check your sides. D, delta side. You gotta look at which ones are bubbling.
On this one.
And then dodge the dragons as they fly around. So Charlie. And in partners.
Oh my
I'm just gonna
God.
stand-
Find a partner.
And
Stand on.
Okay,
Find
whatever.
a partner. Sorry,
A,
Cat.
go to A.
From fulgent
I wanted
flame
to
my
stand with Rod, but
servants
Rod
rise.
and Crusher on top of each
I was
other.
super in the wrong spot.
Sides.
So
Go to the sides.
So here, select bosses, select
Yeah.
tiles, select the
Vision
cards.
death.
Okay. Dice piece combat.
Nope.
Okay, by equipment. Yeah.
But I,
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you basically make a dungeon.
Yeah.
the best part is
And then
I
you
did
run it. That makes
fourfold
sense.
right.
As opposed to doing like the
I'm
entire
excited.
game.
I was really worried I'd forget how to do that.
That is the halfway point in the fight, and that is the equivalent. If you remember P4 of like the orb mechanic, where we were all baiting the orbs and then doing the rotation with the orbs, except this fight is exactly the opposite of P4 because that was one of the easiest mechanics in P4, but fourfold is one of the hardest in this fight. It's really hard, and I personally I really don't like the PS strat because there's the possibility of having to run from one corner of the arena to the other corner of the arena, and then back again, and then back again, and it's impossible to keep the rotation going when you have to move that much. So we're just gonna do slight variations on some of the movements where we're not having groups go from one corner to the opposite corner. We're gonna learn some like rotations or simply just go straight across and don't cross. So it'll be a little bit more dynamic, but it should result in less movement for everybody. Like not just me, but everybody hopefully will have to do less movement than the PF way. But yeah, fourfold just is a pain in the ass. No matter how you do it, it's a pain. And what I just described, like, the short version is when you get done with the second transformation, and he starts to do fourfold, he does a conceptual, like tetra or octa, just like at the start of the fight, and that's him. When he does conceptual, he's like holding it for later, right? We've seen mechanics like that before, where they cast a thing, but they're saving it for later. So he's telling us if he's going to do tetra or octa at the very end of the mechanic, after all of the movement, and you have to remember that until the end. And then once he's stored that, he's going to do fourfold. He's going to summon the 4 pools of lava on the number marks. He's going to do his next cast, whatever it's called, it doesn't matter. But his next cast makes 2 of them start bubbling. And the only indication you have of what's going to explode is you have to be watching them, and you have to see them like start to bubble and spurt and everything. And those are going to blow up. So you go to some safe ones. They explode, and then the dragons start flying around, except in Savage, you only get to see the telegraph like the split second before it hits you, right? It's one of those, it just shows up and then instantly pops. So you gotta watch the dragons fly around to see where they're gonna land. If it was just that, and we were just running around dodging wherever they were going, that wouldn't be too bad. But after he makes you do the first movement, do the first move when you're going to the second position, then he does a tetra or an octa that's not stored. He's just going to do it immediately. So you have to watch his casts. He's going to do tetra octa and get into partners or get into a spread in those positions, and he might have the dragons go into opposite corners like 1 and 3. So you got to spread out to 2 and 4, and you might have to do a spread, which means you have to move his light parties because he can't fit 8 people in one corner, right? You got to have 4 and 4. Or he might be doing the wide pattern. You got to spread out where you have like half the arena. It's just a bunch of different variants. But if you survive that, then you run around, you dodge another one, and finally he finishes with a Sunforge, which is the summon, the dragon or the phoenix. He finishes with a Sunforge like the start of the fight, but you have to remember what he stored at the very beginning up until that point, and also get into the right like positions for whatever he stored. So either it might be that he has he might have, say, everybody south, like he's 1 and 4 explode, so we're all south at 2 and 3, and then he says, okay, now do Phoenix and spread, and now everybody has to get into this line north and south and spread out like within the 4 seconds or something. It's crazy. So there's a lot of really fast movement, and the hardest part is that he's targetable during the entire thing. So you're expected to continue DPSing. If you stop DPS to do the mechanic, it takes such a long time. If you're not DPSing during it, you pretty much can't pass the enrage check. You have to be able to maintain your rotation while you're doing all this running around. But yeah. That's a whole mechanic. There's nothing too complicated about it. It's just really, really hard to execute cleanly. So we'll just have to keep getting back there. I'll put some stuff together. I'll post some stuff about how the things can move around and how we're going to try to deal with it. But this is an execution fight. It's not a puzzle fight. So
Bloodborne has a card game, huh?
Practice.
So,
that sounds cool.
One of the things for fourfold to realize.
Your message was pretty funny, though.
So on one end,
I don't know. I grew up in Dallas area in like the late '90s when the Stars won the Stanley Cup, so there's still some positive feelings toward the Stars in me.
Red or a stack mechanic,
but
you only have to go as far
Texas
as
is more or less dead to me now.
The inner mask. If you're standing on one of those 4 inner masks for that safe side, that's as far as you need to go. That'll also make it a lot easier. Probably also for Cloud for healing, because his heals require him to cast something. So the other one to remember is when it's a corner pattern, it's basically just in front of the front corner of the numbers, but basically just don't run out any further than
if it's opposite corners, so like if the dragons go to 2 and 4, right? 2 and 4 are exploding. you can be about this close, right? The front of the number marker is about where the explosions are going to reach, and you can be here. And this is actually where we're going to have melee go for uptime, right? So the melee will be in front of the number markers, and unfortunately, it's like that. You can only really get 2 people to have uptime if you need to spread. If it's Tetra, or like if it's the first or third wave, there's nothing hitting, so everybody can get uptime. If it's the second wave and it's Tetra.
Hey, if you load the stars, that's okay. No conflict here.
Oh, right. I should mention.
I'm not going to stick up for him, so we're good.
We don't have the same Tetra partners.
It's just
because in fourfold we want
coincidence.
All of the melee
it's
to
happenstance that connects me to the stars.
DPS
that means very little to me.
Are switched around. The melee will be with the tanks, and the range will be with the healers, just for fourfold, and that way, all the tanks and melee can hit the boss. But yeah, when it is wide, when it's wide pattern, you can be on any of these 3 masks around C. So you can be here, you can be on the one on the left. You can also be on the one in front of C. And that's right about where the giant circles are going to meet. So actually, part of the uptime strat is that when it is a wide pattern, so like 2 and 3 are both safe, right? Or 3 and 4 are both safe, and you get half the arena safe. The tanks and melee are going to get in like this diamond where they can all hit the boss. So like group 1 melee would be on this mask. Group 2 melee would be over here on this mask. Cash would be in on the front mask, and then Rod would be out at max melee down the center. And if you do this kind of diamond, then Rod has just enough room to be in max melee and not kill anybody else with his Octaflare. If it's Tetra, then Tetra's simple. You only have two groups. So the tanks would just go to the melee positions, right? Cash on the left and Rod on the right, whatever. But when it is Octa and it's wide, you can fit all 4 melee in if you make a diamond. So something to keep in mind, because the DPS check on this fight is also ridiculous. It's another thing that adds to the difficulty. Anyway, it is like 9.
Yeah,
so
I was
that's
gonna say
why.
it's 11. That's technically our cutoff time. Does anybody have to
That's
go?
why.
Technically, I do need to. I can go a little bit over time, but I can't do another lockout.
I wasn't planning to do another lockout.
Yeah, I can't go very long overtime tonight. I have a thing I need to do tonight. But yeah, that's just why I was doing wrap up, because it's like I know we don't really have time.
I mean, we've only got like 15 minutes left anyway, so.
And ending
just-
on a good note, because we got to fourfold.
Yeah.
The first night.
That's really cool.
Pizza party.
Both tanks
Messy
being
as fuck.
both tanks and Ella being new. That's fine. That's just how this fight's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest. Yeah. No, get used to that.
I would say
I'm used to dying all the time anyway.
I think my static probably spent 70 to 80% of its prog time getting past fourfold.
Oh yeah. No. So
Once we got
I'd
past
say like
fourfold,
Snake
it was
1.
actually pretty straightforward.
Snake 1's, as I was saying, is the thing that like experienced groups tend to fail the most often. Like on reclears, that's what you're gonna mess up the most often, because fourfold is a different kind of difficulty. There's like way less to keep track of, or like way less to have to mentally sift through to figure out what you're doing. But it's just hard to execute. So that one's going to be really, really hard to reach that point of mastery. But then once you've mastered it, then you should be able to...
Ask a healer what they think of fourfold.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It hurts. It's pain. Oh, it's
But no,
absolute
at least
pain.
with fourfold, it's like once you get used to it, hopefully that'll be more consistent. It's just...
I can't talk.
Well, whatever.
I can heal and move. It's freaking Cloud that I feel sorry for.
I've just started stacking up my instance. Like I just let a size sit for like 10 seconds so that I make sure I have it. I have
Just save up lilies, right?
yeah, Lily's what is it? Confession, whatever that one is. Plenary Indulgence. Try to save for that too. So yeah, I think I've figured it out. But yeah, that sucked for a really long time. I mean, you talk about like fourfold is just running around nonstop. Sometimes I can't even make it as far as I need to Like if it
Yeah.
splits at the end and I have to
So-
run all the way to the south, it just doesn't. I never make it in time.
So Cloud, you're in the left group, right?
Yeah.
With the other group as well, right? Left, right. Okay. So here's the problem. A possible, a very possible pattern for Fourfold is for them to start at 2 and 3, like as far as what's exploding, right? 2 and 3 exploding, and then the dragons go to 1 and 4, 1 and 4 exploding, then back to 2 and 3 again, so you're forced north again, and then after being forced north for that third wave, then they want people to go to true north positions for the tetras or the octas.
Mhm.
So say it's octa, and you're in the southwest. So you're going from 1 to 3 to 1 to back here on the south wall.
Yeah.
That is a ton of movement,
I've
right? Because that's what you have to do in that case. If it's
Yeah. No,
north,
I've drawn
south,
it.
north.
I've drawn it before, and I've never made it to my spread spot on time. Like there was one time
Yeah.
specifically, X, I did a drive by on you because I was just like trying to make it to my spread, but I couldn't get there. Cause I gotta take a little beat in the middle to throw out something on the way to the last hit. Otherwise, it's gonna kill everyone.
But yeah, you're running these diagonals. You're going from 1 to 3, back to 1, and then back almost all to 3 to get into the spread spot. And the way I came up with for my group, there's more to remember. It's not so simple to explain because there's like I don't want not variations, but like different considerations. So you're reacting to what kind of movements are going on, right? And it's not like following snake priorities every time. And snake priorities, it works for snake because you're starting from the middle, and then after you do your mechanic, you're returning to the middle. So all points are equally far away, right? As long as you keep going back to the center, it doesn't matter what direction you go back out. You just in, out, in, out. But in this case, you're having to run really long distances back and forth. And for a caster, I mean, you have to heal and all that, so you got it pretty tough trying to keep everybody alive. But even then, like, your glare leaves some room for slide casting, and you have lilies and things. If I had to do something like that, I would run out of triple cast stacks, right? I'd have two triple casts, a Swift, and 2 procs, and maybe 2 Xenos. And that's like...
So this is the way I've seen it help out from a healer point of view, is you know you know how 3 is never going to be a spread or a stack? It's always just going to be like... So the way I've seen it...
You can just go to the nearest safe spot, right?
What I've had seen the best, or the easiest way to do it, is that's also the primary point where you've got to heal. So if everyone collapses White Mage, and then does 4 based off of that relative position, it means the White Mage can heal without having to... They can always go to the closest safe spot to them, and everyone just goes, where's he going? That's where I'm going. And then you can, and that way, if he knows how to position at the closest point possible,
that makes sense.
You're running to the 4th position. Should be as short as it possibly has to be.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, that kind of makes sense. But whatever.
That's how our statics solved the problem.
Yeah.
And it meant the healing got a lot easier. Because it sucks when you've got both of the healers on 3 and 6 corners.
No, I'll show you guys a system where nobody ever has to run a diagonal.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Might be a little bit more to remember, but yeah. All right.
Cool.
Yeah, we are past the. Should get going.
Okay.
But yeah, I didn't want to. We do another poll. We like wipe on snakes or dog or something. That kind of suck. We'll end on Fourfold.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
My bad.
It's fine.
Cash
but now
gets to
I'm
pay
locked.
for everyone's repairs.
But now I'm locked into the instance because I'm pulled again.
This Cash is a shithead.
Hey, I was trying to see if my Tonberry skills would come in handy.
I like that dolphin
Yeah,
dive.
how'd that work out? How'd that work out for you?
Did not work out at all. I think Ictrod looked like he was playing dead there for a second.
Everybody,
Good first
yeah.
lock. Good first lock.
Didn't work.
Congrats on making it to the fight. I gotta get out of here, but catch you guys later.
Yeah, thanks for the fill.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for
helping.
helping.
Appreciate the
No
help.
worries. No worries.
Nice to meet
Catch
you.
guys around. Yeah, nice meeting you guys. I'm sorry I couldn't be more talkative. I was studying between polls, so I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
No worries.
Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
It never hurts to have somebody that just knows the fight and can do the stuff right.
Girl.
I think I'm gonna head out too. It's pretty late. So
Yeah.
thanks for
I'm
playing,
out,
everybody.
girl. I
Though
gotta
it was really fun.
do shit tomorrow.
I get to go cut down a tree now. Yay.
Yay.
All right,
All
bye.
right. Enjoy cutting down
Okay,
the tree.
Back at it next week. We'll see you
Paul
guys.
Bunyan. Paul
All right,
Bunyan.
later.
Paul Bunyan.
I'm quite literally, well, maybe not cutting down a tree, but we got a big bougainvillea that I've got to.
Okay. Another satisfying raid session concluded. And I think that'll wrap up the stream as well. I thought I was going to stream a little after this, but it went a little longer than I thought it would. So, oh man. Hall of Famer wallpaper right there. Thanks everybody for watching today. Man, Song of the Prairie. Just want to shout them out again. They sponsored the stream today. Really cool farm game. Outrageous writing. Really weird sense of humor in that game. I'm excited to play it more and see what it's really got in store, but check it out. Cool new indie game, farm game, you know, Harvest Moon like, but it's a little dark and twisted. It's got something going on. But the, you know, hashtag sponsored and all that. So yeah, if you want to check that out, use the farm command. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a pretty wide gamer day. And by that I mean I don't have many really time obligations tomorrow once I wrap up some morning work. So I'll probably just be playing Yakuza and Cyberpunk all day. Unless, maybe if Armored Core 2 arrives, I might start that. So, no matter what, it's going to be awesome gaming. And I can't wait. Can't wait for tomorrow already. I hope you're having a good week so far. Hope to see you for the rest of it. All right. Until next time, everyone. Bye. Hey, everybody. Sorry to interrupt the Godsmack. I can't that Godsmack trailer. I remember being so excited for the sequel to Sands of Time, an understated, elegant, thoughtful game with an interesting female character. Then it just got immediately traded away, man. Ubisoft could not wait to make the most like pandery shit. It was all downhill from there. I will figure out the candle thing later. Because as usual, I'm late. Got swept into the gamer zone. I'm gonna jump into the Discord call with my raid peeps. I was not supposed to do that. Hold on. I got another data center. Select world. I think it's Crystal Gabo. Confirmed. Hey everybody.
What's up, Bob?
Hello.
What up?
Not much. I was just playing Cyberpunk. All the new lighting shit that they patched in. Ugh, it's beautiful. Holy cow.
Hell yeah.
I haven't touched Cyberpunk yet. I wanted to, but my computer's not good enough. So
Yeah.
What did they add?
They added like path tracing. So it's just another kind of ray traced lighting.
Ooh.
It's like path tracing I think is a bit faster and cheaper than ray tracing. I'm not 100% sure on it.
It's cool.
I guess I should finally play the game.
I'm
It's
gonna
been
give it
pretty
a shot
patched and stuff.
after I get my new rig next month.
Yeah.
It's definitely that kind of game. Like when it came out, it was one of those kinds of PC games where it was kind of made a generation in advance. Nobody really does that anymore. I think Crysis was the last game like that. So now it's this one where 2 years later, finally we have hardware that can actually run it.
Yeah.
Bro, didn't you hear? A PS4 can run it.
I can pretend to.
Okay.
It hurts.
alright. We need to find
A cancer.
Ace.
Ooh. Although our
Name-
chances of clearing are a lot better if I'm on think.
Yeah.
It's still possible. I think I've done it on Castle.
Well, we are still down someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doom 3.
I don't.
Its software used to be like that.
So.
Quake 1.
Well, in the meantime, apparently food just got done, so I'm gonna go do that.
One of those games where like the math was sound, but the tech wasn't there. But like John Carmack knew the tech was a year away. So
Dragos is gonna be in top again.
Dragos is doing what?
Top. He's I think on the last phase of
Dirty
top.
man.
Yeah. He's given.
Good for
he's
him.
Given top.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
And I don't believe I have anyone else really raid worthy. There's a guy called Blame Me for Wiping who's a Giga Chad. Yeah, his name is Blame Me for Wiping, and he's like a top 10 paladin or something.
It's a little ridiculous, yeah.
It's really funny. He is currently the rank 47 paladin. He's got 99s on everything except for phase 2. He's got a 98.
Damn, that's just inexcusable, you know?
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
You didn't go get 100 on phase 2.
Yeah.
I feel like we should get him in here and I should leave.
Nope. Not allowed.
Let's see.
Was that an excuse to go play Space Game just now? Is that,
No.
is that what
No.
was happening?
That being said, both top 500.
I just need to bring up my part 2 and my P7 a little bit.
Yeah, I need to bring up my. I mean, if I bring up my 5 and 7 up like 1 and 3 points respectively, those two turn to oranges, and then my phase 1 I need to bring
can't see
up
that
10
Sonic
points.
back there.
And that's an orange. Then it'll be all orange across the board, but I don't think I care enough. Maybe next tier.
Too much
Maybe next tier
backlighting.
I'll worry about
Dead Trooper.
trying to like orange.
Thanks
slash
for the
pink
sub.
tier.
Appreciate that. I guess we're down a person then. I didn't know that. Damn, I could have finished that boss fight. Oh well. This is still quite cozy. Oh, you saw that Jack Black Atari commercial? Yeah.
Yeah. Who else can we ask? I mean, we could see if moves around tonight.
It's a good
Yeah,
idea.
let's both move.
I'll leave that for raid lead. Then I'm just spitting, spalling.
Spitting some balls.
Yeah. You know me. I love spitting balls.
Yeah, let's see here.
It's like it's time to catch up on my mobile games.
Oh, there was a Dragon Age Origins trailer.
AFK Arena.
Oh man,
I have no idea what.
I'll have to check that out.
Because
yes,
mobile.
Dragon Age is a very elegant,
sit in my
scholastic,
chair
intelligent
that I'm
game.
always in.
Exactly. I'm playing mobile games in my computer chair. This is how it's intended.
Yeah, today I got dressed up in a suit and a tie to sit in my office chair that I sit in shirtless half the time, playing video games.
Do you have an interview or something?
Yeah, I had an interview this morning.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it went well. So, yeah, I say that it went well. So
Oh, good.
that's good. Yes. Yes, I'm very excited.
Deal with Java. So there's that.
Yes. True.
Well,
Yeah, it was told it went.
I think I can do this again this week.
It said that it went well. So that's good.
Well, I'm reading for you.
Thank you.
I've done all the gathering. I need crafting, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Steph said they're going for A clear, and if she gets done with that here pretty quick, she'll join us after. Oh, Moo hasn't answered me. Might be on our own.
Moo has a what?
We might be on our own.
Oh, yeah. That's alright. We might as well. Do we want to hop over to 8th, or do we want to just put ourselves up for 8?
We could
I mean,
try it, I guess.
what does Party Finder look like over here?
It looks like there are two groups that are at that are in P8, and one of them is at Enrage. So maybe we just poach one of those people.
Right. I should just join that other group and sabotage their morale.
Hey, Red Mage, come over with us. We're at the same prog point. We just need a caster.
Yeah, they need a tank spot.
Yep.
All right.
We'll fill faster than they will. Most likely. You know, let's just go into that weapons refrain group.
Let's refrain from doing that.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to go into Uwu?
Not right this moment.
Yeah, you guys are what? Suppression, Annihilation? Prog? In your other group?
We've gotten through Annihilation clean, so just the last part.
Oh yeah, Empyrean Veil. Yeah, the blood splatter that they would put all over the NPCs in Dragon Age Origins.
That's exciting.
That was a weird
like,
touch.
at this
I guess it
point,
was trying to make the game like
I'm not
gritty and
excited as
intense.
much about beating it as much as I am just having my week, like 2 nights of not doing raid back.
And that gives them more
So you
time
can play
for
space game.
space game.
You get to play literally anything else, you know, before the next tier comes out and my life is consumed by this game once more.
Once more into the breach, my friend.
Sorry, I'm bad at making these parties. Remove all of them. Nope, that's
Just make
fine.
Abba do it. That's what I do.
Good job. I mean, if you're not 620 at this point, are you even trying? All right.
Potato runs to the beat of the song.
Recruit. We'll give it an amount of time, and then, you know, maybe go for 8th.
I'm just gonna look around for people to
hopefully,
win triple triad cards
from.
from.
Messaged will get back to us.
I don't know if they show up on this map. I think it has to be the the mini map.
Who else do we know? Good messages. Allegation Flame Lady.
Oh, we're looking for a fill for P8.
Here, leave me alone.
Pandemonium 8 Savage. If anyone in chat
How big that DP
wants
is.
to
Great,
play.
leave me alone.
Seems like we need a person. I don't know if anyone plays.
Could ping Dom, but Dom.
Or if they've
there's no way
progressed
Dom's
to
coming
that.
back for anything other than next tier.
Yeah, has he just not been on? I haven't spoken to him in like.
He's done a. He's got a new job.
I liked Lost Ark okay. That's pretty fun.
I think he's.
I don't know. I just put some time into it until I just didn't really feel compelled to do that anymore.
He's got some other
I
stuff
just kind of
going
wandered
on, and
away.
He's been I believe he's been streaming other games. On top of all of that.
Here we go.
So.
Oh, freaking plus.
Who is?
AI is a
Who is
plus
Sweaty
master.
Nips? Who is this person?
Sweaty Nips.
That's Suki, dude.
Oh, that's Suki. Okay.
Mhm.
I was super confused as to why do I have a DM to and from Sweaty Nippins is in fucking Discord.
Been going to Balmung too much.
Yeah, apparently, man. No, they won't let me over. I'm banned from Balmung, alright? I'm a Lala. I can't go over there.
Wear it. Hold on. And turn on the light for me so I can get a picture. Sorry, my sister just came out. I made her a cape to put all of her robotics buttons on over this past week.
That's pretty dope.
So she just got all the... Hold it out so we can see all the buttons.
Is she excited
It's Final
for,
Fantasy 13,
for
huh?
Worlds?
Yeah, this music is good.
It's a pretty big mix. Her...
Yeah, no, I don't. You know what, Brian? Let's just get Chet to come play. I'm sure his military training will help him help him in this game. Don't you think?
Didn't help me.
I kind of asked for that one, but still.
Yeah, but you didn't wear.
The AI always gets plus.
Or he did. I'm just messing. I don't know.
I see we still have had no Phil.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
Let's see.
It is unfortunately pretty late in the tier.
Yeah. And we're on Crystal at the moment.
That is also true.
Maybe Kalmiki would like to join us and be our Phil for the day.
Alright.
I'm also awake and alert for this raid. I'm not
I
studying.
have the urge to go back, but then remember the pay-to-win material
really
system we
pulling
have.
every
Honing was stressful.
You're
Oh, did you have to
fine.
actually like wager materials on an upgrade that cost money?
I think I early pulled a couple of times myself.
Who's gonna get swept? Ah, Lizard gets swept. My primary target.
There we go. Time well spent. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun to beat stuff up and level
I
up.
haven't talked to in forever. Serrania.
I'm kind of excited for Diablo 4, though. I feel like it's gonna scratch all of that. And theoretically, in a way that's not as ostentatiously pay to win. Although, it's gotta have that. It's got to, right? There's simply no chance that modern Blizzard releases an honest game. Like, fully top to bottom honest. There's just no way. But,
honestly, you look like you're playing hockey.
I hope that... What I hope is that when that stuff creeps in, it's for the mega invested, the people who play 5,000 hours, or who are super bought into PvP, which is just not going to be me. So.
Let's not tip off in hockey. What the?
And
fuck
aside from that, Destiny 2 is the action RPG that kind of gives me everything I need to see numbers go up.
And occasionally, people.
The only annoyance with that is like
hockey players will.
It's
really
just not
choke
the
up
same on
their
controller.
stick. Hold it halfway down.
Yeah, but normally aren't both your hands aiming down? Like,
I All right, I think I've cleaned up all the
Tops of your hands are going towards the
triple
actual,
triad
like,
cards
bottom of
here.
the stick. You hit the puck
Hang on.
Like
Well, I'm trying to find.
Modern
I'm
WoW
trying
is
to find
very
a picture
honest.
here.
Yeah. I remember for a long time there, people were really pissed off because WoW was adding all sorts of gameplay hooks to fluff active time and like returning users and stuff. Time gates on things to just make people check in. It was just like a lot of metric fluff. I guess they backed off of that. I mean, if they did,
It's
that's
gonna be
great.
awesome when we have
People
the
seem
whole
pretty
gang
happy
back
with World of
together.
Warcraft these days, so
Yeah.
maybe they did learn
We don't have to
or they did
wait
learn where the line is.
Half an hour, half an hour for fills.
If we're lucky.
Pay real cash to get an upgrade percent, like 1 or 2% chance to
having
improve the
anyone
item.
flex.
Yeah, let me open that spot up.
Oh, do you only have it as caster?
Yeah.
I hope that Diablo 4 doesn't like bait you into I'm trying to think of how they'll do it cuz you typically like just throw people into like rankings and make them do repetitive tasks. And then you
So we're
give them
full
like
up on
currency and
healers.
shit. Oh, that'll be pretty easy to ignore, I
We
think.
could.
We could have a tank. Depending on how it feels, we could have a melee.
A tank, a caster, or a melee. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm capable of doing the caster spot, I believe.
Do you
See, the less work than you do is melee.
It's true. It would technically be easier.
But then you'd be like, wait, no, I have to flex, and you don't have to.
Oh, I do that already.
Oh, fair enough.
Let's see here. Incentives to log in, but it's like a battle pass you do not pay for, and you just get free stuff. Okay. Nothing is locked behind a grind. You can just play whenever and however you want. Okay, that's probably the more critical thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Just the way that I know that the hand's in the wrong orientation, but
Yeah, choking up, yeah.
yeah, but you're sometimes
How
you're
my,
not as choked up as
How my character's hands, like my thumbs, are pointing
All
towards the
choked
sky.
up.
Yeah.
Real hockey. They're aiming.
Hey!
Hey, that sounded like a film.
Oh, it had to be a black mage.
You got a problem with black mages?
I do, in fact.
Not racist.
Classist.
No! Wait, why did my HUD bar move? I accidentally clicked on the 3 and moved it. Now it's all out of line by like a pixel.
Oh, I forgot to say hi because I am a chocolate.
Who says hi?
So, they're willing to come join?
That's exciting.
Heads up, we are getting a rando to join us.
So you're saying the first thing I shouldn't do is to scream penis?
I mean,
Well, not the first thing. Surely there's some more deserving things we could get out of the way first.
Alright, got it. We're screaming cockles.
Are they joining the voice call?
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I warn them about streaming?
That is up to you.
All right. Yeah. I just didn't know if anyone else had already told them, but I'll bring it up.
Yeah.
But you can still scream penis if you want to.
Penis!
Right, there it is.
Hello.
Felt that one lingering in the
I
air.
hope you're ready to clear P8 phase 1.
Oh, also, I am streaming, so you can use text chat if you're uncomfortable with the internet, or I can just I can stay in text chat or something like that. We can figure it out.
Going on to do the markers, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, the where do we stand markers, please?
Well, first up, there you go.
Am I still walking?
Wait.
There's a repish grind.
No,
Everything in it
fine
is
up
cosmetic.
here,
No
you're fine
story
up
is
there. I'm
locked
just showing
behind
my
it.
corner.
I like it.
And
Ooh. Love this song so much.
Question: is it Virina or Virina?
I first heard this on a flip note.
Okay, I'm just gonna go with Vi. I think.
I've met 3 people in this game that's names start with BY, and I just call them Vi.
Makes sense to me.
And Sarah knows where she's going. She's just.
Good, because I almost
Doing
said
wizard
Viagra.
Be different to mark.
What did you say?
Holy crap!
Huh?
Hello, Hutch. Hello, Raiders from
That's
Hutch.
what
How's it going?
It's like you're having a lizard brain moment.
So,
Welcome,
aren't all
everyone.
moments lizard brain moments?
I'm
for
doing
a
some
lizard person?
big anime rating.
Does
So
that,
this is in hyper in-game Final Fantasy 14 stuff.
What?
This isn't even the end game. This is the hard version of the end game.
I'm
Savage.
physically eating it right now.
And this is the last boss fight in the Savage series of fights.
It's actually really good.
Drinking.
Which, if I can get it to 50%,
Let's get this clear.
then I get to see the super secret extra hidden boss that you only get to see
Oh, come here.
if you beat the ultra hard version. And that's what I'm up to. I'm playing with 7 other people.
Very good.
It's probably not going to make a lot of sense, but I have that's covering chat down there. So there's just random clips down there to distract. I got random video game music. What was Hutch playing today? What's he up to?
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh, Jedi Fallen Order? Nice. Just doing a new playthrough before the sequel comes out, or is this the first time? Octa split. I might start muttering to myself just to get the mechanics. Also, unfortunately, during these raids, they kind of require a lot of concentration, so it can be a little difficult for me to.
I have stance on?
Leave
It
not
can be a little difficult sometimes to be super responsive to chat, so I
Threat.
apologize if I miss a couple things.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
I got a bowl.
Abba, you gotta grab him.
Yeah, I got it. I'm going to die. Let me keep aggro for a bit. Cool.
Why is this already being cursed? Alright, cool.
Jump into the water and raise you faster.
Yep.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Alright, knockbacks.
Does anyone have Swift
You
for
will
Abba?
know my rage.
Mitts.
Who
Alright, go to your
praying
salts.
before a god?
That was sketchy.
I'm not sure what number I was.
You were 4.
Oh,
Yeah, we got a couple here.
Shaking up for us.
Yeah, it's a little cursed.
First round of the night.
I'll be able to get bung.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North, south.
Ooh, where the fuck are
Crap.
Support's in.
Hang on, I'm behind on healing. Yeah,
No, yeah, it's
I couldn't catch up.
In and stack. In and stack.
Oh, why did I go there?
I don't know, but don't run away.
Alright, wallet.
yeah, cursed. Cursed,
Oh,
cursed
my.
for smoke.
The sacrifice is made.
All right, that's 8 sacrifices. We can do this.
I'll have you know I died twice, so it's 9.
That was kind of on me.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, we were
Alright, timer going out.
I need to turn you up, actually, but...
Yeah.
Okay. You should be loud for me now.
Alright, only talking to me.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I did not know. Oh, I messed up my opener.
Sear flesh from bone.
Anyway,
By the way,
so yeah,
I can do uptime manifold.
there's just a lot of like complicated mechanics, a lot of attacks that can come out in a lot of different ways and interchange. There's like 3 or 4 different attacks happening all at the same time.
In and stack.
Not a black mage that doesn't move.
Oh yeah, let me turn on the actual game music because it's really good. You won't. Yeah, let me tell you this. You were not prepared for how good this and how you're not prepared for the music. 1 second. I gotta make sure nobody dies here. It's kind of my job. I'm the healer.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
This actually wasn't the track I was thinking of. It's not the Evanescence-y track, but it's still pretty good.
You will know my rage.
Mitts.
Who praying before a god? Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Kind of good. East left. DPSN. Through for heals. In and spread. Going to 1. I got it, Alan.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out of the hitbox. Snake 1.
Allergic to snakes.
Watch those debuffs.
Yeah, flash fire. Don't feel bad if you have no idea what's going on.
Pray to be
No
consumed.
melee flex.
This stuff is like, it's so many layers and layers and layers of built skill and familiarity to get to some of this arcane BS.
Look north, east, or southwest.
I nearly got petrified there, but
Same.
I was very lucky.
Alright. Mitts. I got it, Avo.
Sorry. I got her. I was mashing the instant and it just wouldn't come out in time. Oh. Sorry about that.
No worries.
I was mashing the instant and it just wouldn't come out in time.
In flames.
They're gonna be spread at the end. Fourfold. Mitts.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East. And spread.
From fulgent
Dying in
flame
corner.
my servants rise.
Alright, it's out and spread. Out and spread.
Out of my sight!
Can you move away from me? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I just said I'm black mage.
A liar.
It makes sense. Just layers your lines in the wrong spot.
Fruits of
I see a target laid on the ground. Exactly what I mean.
Knock back. Dog 2.
You will know my rage.
I got Saren.
Partner stats. So, Saren's gonna need some love.
I will give her again. We're going to the left. And we're going to go all the way south towards C. Go towards C, get on this black line. Be on this black line and get towards the middle. We're going to knock back to the left. Barely to the left.
Did I?
Do that.
Aw.
It's not too bad.
My
though.
dead body yeeted itself.
Yeah.
It's when you get up so long.
I'm gonna start casting on Kel, but I have to slow cast.
I have first, but then I will.
Yeah.
Shh.
I
I'm
am.
going now.
I got you.
Oh fuck! It wasn't 3. It wasn't 3.
Yeah, let's
No.
see. What are we doing, LB?
Shall see my wish.
Sorry, I just believed you, Bung. Didn't look.
See, this is
Out
just
of
like
the
what
box.
happened
Okay.
last time.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
This is probably a wipe.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
definitely a
thought
wipe.
What?
Got through dog 2 though.
Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. We're clear.
It's fine. We're just knocking some rust off.
It's a weird looking dog.
Yes. I have a cozy candle. Anyway.
Just always go to this white line. No matter what the pattern is.
Yep.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oop. Sorry, he's off center a little bit there.
I've not seen this phase change yet. And the second phase of this boss has custom music too. So I want to make sure the game music's on when we finally get to second phase.
Yeah.
That's the trick.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
And sack.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
I just noticed something.
What?
Knockbacks.
You will know my rage.
Mitts. I am 25 item levels lower than I should be right now.
Praying before a god.
I don't know which one I am.
I'm alone. I'm with you.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
That was every race.
Counting all
Every
fucked up.
race you have to.
So I'm going to be a lot more survivable now.
No, we have a black threes.
I can use Summoner if you want. It's not as weird though.
For some reason, I keep thinking, I keep not paying attention to that specific thing. That's the second time I've just gapped on it. I did not do that.
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
more health than me finally.
Great. All right.
I was wondering why you were dying.
No, your cat peed on a Wi-Fi router? That sucks. Cat pee is especially aromatic too. Ugh.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh, that's the wrong pot.
Sheer flesh from bone.
Grade 4 pot's really gonna help me.
It is.
Leave naught but ash in your
Alright,
wake.
out and stack.
Out of my sight! Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Non-fact.
Damn
I
it.
guess we're getting dog one every time now.
You will know my rage.
Mitts.
Who praying before a god?
And mitts.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. Supports in. Group for heals. In and stack. Going to 3. I got it out on mid.
I shall see my
Alright,
wish
down the hitbox.
fulfilled.
Snake 1. And watch for those debuffs.
You are prey to be consumed.
No tank flex.
No melee flex.
Look southwest. Alright, group for heals. And mid.
Perish in flames embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Ugh.
East. And spread.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
In and stack.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
I got him.
Why didn't take that?
Yeah,
Behold
the aggro just flipped right back to me after
Knockback.
knockbacks. Yep.
You will know my rage.
Yeah, run north. This is light parties.
Be crushed underfoot.
And get ready to pop your sprints here in group 1.
Knock back to C.
Rats.
Knock back to the right.
Oh!
On the line.
Left line.
And go to the right.
Sorry about that.
I'm getting Saren.
I'm getting it.
Oh, I did.
Ah, yeah.
Fuck. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, spoke slightly too early.
Healer LB.
I shall see my wish.
Out of the hitbox. I do not have a provoke. I'm just gonna hit him.
Oh, come on! Jesus.
Ugh.
No, not good.
Friggin' spots. Well, we're fucked, but let's practice, I guess.
DPS first. Look at a card.
Yep. Alright, DPS gaze. And support gaze. Nope, there it is. Alright, timer going out. Food check if you need it.
Yeah, it seems like it's right there. Just gotta clean up animals too. Still a problem for me. Dogs 2 is super not easy. I resent anyone that says there's a brain dead strat to Dogs 2.
Rest eternal in
There isn't.
the dark depths of this
Parts of
prison.
it. Individual parts can be brain dead, but there's 15 different parts. You can't call it brain dead if only one of them. Anyway.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out and stack.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockbacks.
You will know my rage.
I got him.
Mitts. Somebody's gonna die here. Just
Oh, I took it. I took it.
Before I
Oh, no, I took it on
You
top
took
of
it,
that.
but you took it, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get away.
stack with somebody if you can.
Oops.
No. Curse.
Yeah, well, that's my bad.
Yeah, okay.
That's my bad. I didn't press my knockback fast enough.
Be distracted by glowy buttons.
Yep. They're so shiny. I just want to press them.
Is that a piece of bread? Guy? Is it?
Yeah.
It's bread. I love it.
Rest eternal in the dark depths
Now
of
before
this
we start this
prison.
fight, a toast.
Tear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Al's
wake.
friend.
Out of my sight.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
Ooh.
I got by.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. Snake one.
You are prey to be
Sorry
consumed.
about the doge. No tank flex.
No DPS flex.
Look northwest. Mitts. Grouper heals.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. Support side. Grouper heals. In and stack. Going to 2. Alright, mids.
Every time I'm catching more and more of those drum rolls in there. It's so crazy. Love it.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Dog 1. Knockbacks.
You will know my rage.
I watch for your numbers. Mids.
Who's praying before a god?
Super heals.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Mids.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Stack. Corner stack. Oh. One of you guys are probably dead.
That's all the
Fulgent flame, my
In and
servants
stack.
rise.
In and stack. Oh well, yeah, we're probably screwed.
And seep sorrow
definitely
into
screwed.
your heart.
Alright, I know in northwest corner we had 2 people spread.
Yeah,
I
where
didn't see what happened in the other one.
where are the stack positions?
Yeah, I was dead.
Because I was in one corner and then Saren was in the other.
We have death going into it, and then Tetra to somebody else and cause 2 people.
So the supports are out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, run
Wasn't-
it.
Okay.
for that one, you would have been there where 3 is.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to. I'm really shaky on those positions, so I just wanted to make sure.
I am too. I cleared the tier, so.
What's that by?
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Well, old time
I
Chalky, trying to.
I think I got snapshotted a little.
You want to know why this is challenging? It's mostly just that there's an interchange of a lot of fast mechanics that can all mean instant death.
Okay.
And if anyone dies, that tends to shake the party comp and the party stability, and then everyone dies.
In the dark depths of this prison.
You're a healer, you're good for it.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Mountain spread.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. Snake one.
You are prey to be consumed.
Guess not far.
Look northwest.
Uh-oh.
I guess it wasn't.
What happened?
The lizard just cut his head.
Seems like it went okay. Mitch?
Yeah, she just dropped her puddle and didn't turn away from second gaze.
I haven't been puddling like forever.
No worries. You're not. It's not judgment coming from me. It's an explanation.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Ah, okay.
East west. Supports in. Room for heals. Out and spread.
Ah, sorry.
I processed out way later. I'm sorry.
It's gonna hurt a lot. Mid if you got it. Well, that one didn't hurt much.
I'm getting X.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
I'm getting
Yeah.
getting
I think.
knocked back.
Who?
I think this makes it a wipe.
You
Yeah.
will know my rage.
Yeah, wall.
Yeah, that. God. Okay, I'm not allowed to cast that. Jeez.
No worries.
Yeah, getting that. Man, that's mean. Having to run from the middle to heal everybody to the outside edge to be able to do a outside spread is rough. Maybe maybe I need to pop sprint if it's outside spread.
You should have it up by dog 2 there.
Yeah.
So, assuming you won't need it through manifold, then as long as people aren't taking unnecessary damage, fourfold, and as long as people aren't taking unnecessary damage, you won't need it till the end of fourfold. Or you won't need heals until I'm before cold, so.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Sear flesh from bone! Leave naught but ash in your wake! Out of my sight! Behold the fruits of sacrifice!
Knockbacks. Alright,
You
watch for your
will
numbers.
know my rage!
Mids.
Who praying before a god?
And mids.
Leave naught but ash in your wake!
North south. Supports in. Group for heals. In and spread. Or D. Mids.
I shall see my wish fulfilled!
Out of the hitbox.
You are prey to be
DPS
consumed!
wise.
Look north.
I got you.
Group for heals. And mids.
Perish in flame's embrace!
Mids.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger!
East. Stack.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Out and stack.
A fitting death.
Nice.
Clean.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockbacks. Dog 2.
You will know my rage.
Oh, gone south. And light parties.
Be crushed underfoot.
Group 1, get ready to pop those sprints. Go ahead and do it, honestly. Alright, wait. Right. Run to the center. Heals if you can. Right, on the black line.
To the left.
No. What?
You're too far forward.
I got X.
Try.
Ah, I got Izzard.
That was an extremely rude snapshot.
Be away from the tanks. Yeah, Snake 2 coming up.
I
To the
shall
orders,
see
putting
my
spots.
wish fulfilled.
Out of the hitbox.
Thank you.
I almost got too close again.
LB.
Alright.
You're afraid to be consumed.
DPS are gazing first. Alright, look in a cardinal direction now. Good. Alright, DPS gaze and support gaze. Alright.
4 and 3, 4 and 3.
I'm on the wrong side, I'm on
It's
the wrong
fine.
side.
Kel, just stay here, stay here.
We don't have an Omni gaze over here.
Yeah, I did the wrong one.
Fuck. Hey, let's hang in here if we can.
Hey, what's up, Ultra and Natalie? How you doing? 51%?
1% left. Pump like you've never pumped.
Oh, we're all done.
Me and no one else.
Oh,
Frog power!
that was so fucking close.
Oh man.
It's right there.
1% of health before we got to the second phase. Before we saw the impossible boss. The ultimate. Eesh.
Yeah, feel free to use the number 2 as a safety Dorito.
I was like, wait, are you saying you need a bio break?
No. Not this one.
Not this
Not that
number
number
2
two?
though. Yeah, not me. Not the short stack.
Did you flex?
You never play this? Yeah, this is pretty hardcore MMO stuff here.
I'm talking the bull.
Like interchanging mechanics, these hits that are hitting most of the stage that just instant kill everybody. It's pretty intense stuff. This is the stuff I always wanted to play in this game, the ultra hard stuff.
I don't remember now.
You're
gonna wish you had done that.
That was very sensual, Barney. Old time Chalky, thank you for the cheer there.
Flesh from bone.
I think I'm doing pretty good. So yeah.
Yeah, why do pods have all the awkwardness?
You're correct in telling me that I'm doing well.
Right?
Leave naught but ash in
In and
your
stat?
wake. Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Yeah, just clean up that dog too.
Behold the
And,
fruits of sacrifice.
We're probably good.
Me not
Knockbacks.
You could just Icarus to my
You will know my
Watch for your
rage.
numbers. Mitts.
Fools praying before a god. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. Support them. Crew for heals. Out and stack. Out and stack. Nice. Curse pattern too. Alright, let's.
The lava thing almost ran too far from being
I shall see my
Just
wish
came up a little
fulfilled.
short. Out of the hitbox.
You know what I'm glad I liked last time?
Watch those debuffs.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Sorry.
No,
I don't mean to. Ugh.
if you want to say it out loud, I'll stop. That's fine.
No, you do it. I'm just.
DPS flex. There.
Yeah, damn.
I can do it too. Look north, south.
Okay. Phew. Got very lucky.
Yeah, so did I, Higgs. I got distracted.
Oh, I did missed it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I wish you'd said that just
Yeah.
a smidgen sooner.
Wallet.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I was doing the camera trick where if you wiggle your camera, you can continue to press your buttons, but also look in the same spot. But I wiggled a little bit too far to the right and missed my gaze.
Slender's Pep, thanks for the sub. Resub there. 40 months. It's a long time. I really appreciate
Shouldn't
that.
have been contributing to the.
Unfortunately, that's a 50 DKP minus.
Shooting the shit down.
No, it's fine.
Oh, our raids typically go, or Tuesday, Thursday raids go for 2 hours. And we've been going for an hour and 10 minutes. So another 45, 50 minutes. And after that, I'll be moving on to Yakuza 0.
Mitts.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
In and spread.
Spread.
Let deep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. Alright, snake along. Take flex.
You are prey to be consumed.
DPS flex.
Look east. Grouper heals. Mitts.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. Support center. Grouper heals. And then out and stack. Go to T. Mitts.
Is that both of them, or?
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
No, dog one next. Knockback.
You will know my rage.
And mitts.
Oh.
Who praying before
Go to
a
your spot.
god?
Sorry, I didn't think you would die.
That was weird. Alright.
Whoa.
Was there a myth that is usually there that wasn't that time?
My reprise was late.
Oh, okay.
But also,
I thought Bull had it, so I
oh yeah,
instead.
yeah, I just had
usually
to
put a
take it
mine
off.
out, and I do that earlier, so that they also got help.
We've been getting a lot of dog first, so when dog one is second, it usually hurts a lot more. Our mitts aren't as off cooldown like they are in the other version.
Okay. That's good to know. I can just be on hand with another heal. I just took it for granted that Lily would take care of it.
Yeah, sorry. I used my physics before and I didn't have Miracle at that point in time. And I was like, ah, shit. I didn't really want to use Holos, and I didn't think I needed to until you died and I was like, shoot. I guess I didn't need to use that.
Well, I mean, I had buttons I could have hit too. I just was focusing on other things because it usually flies right by. No worries. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah. No Rocket League. Not today.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out and stack.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
Alright, watch for your numbers. Mitts.
Oh, that might also be a factor.
Wow.
Who praying before a god?
running as well?
I tried to stay.
Yeah.
Sam was dead.
Alright.
And that goes through Indol. Forgot
Yep.
about that.
Sure does.
You guys mind if I take a quick bathroom break?
Yep. Let's go ahead.
I'll be RD.
I'll be able as well.
Grab some water.
We're right there. We got it.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
so
Sarah,
close.
Sarah, did you get that Panheima that I sent out by chance?
I
Dang.
didn't see. That was
Will,
that was
this gives
not a
me a
healing
chance to catch up
problem.
with
I was
chat.
clipped
How's it
by,
going?
I wasn't out far enough when Cloud got his, and I had the
Okay.
the debuff when I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
get my thing. Yeah, that's all.
Although I did do Panheima, and I don't think I hit you, Cloud. I think that's when I went, oh shit.
Yeah, that one stung pretty hard.
Yeah.
But I was looking at it that time, so I threw out a heal for me, which is why I was extra annoyed that somebody died.
Yeah, well, if she gets clipped, she can't.
Yeah, there's just no healing through it. So that's weirdly good news because I was gonna be even more grumpy at my healing.
No, you guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. We had a 1% in rage. We were right there on the cusp. Let's look at.
And that 1% in rage was everybody was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone died to that Gorgon.
A friend of mine sent me a banana that is filled with kinetic
Oh, no, no,
sand,
no,
and when I
just
opened it, it had a
talking
tip
about.
on it, like a
The
tip,
1% in rage. We're doing great. Yeah, everyone's
like
doing
a
great.
point,
Yeah.
or like a
The-
banana tip,
We
like
would have cleared if it wasn't for me.
like a tip.
No,
worries.
I'm really excited to see the transition too. I'm hoping that I can
No,
like
we would have
tab
cleared
out
even
and
on that pull.
turn the music on.
Like if everything was the same and I didn't mess up, we would have cleared.
Oh.
Who knows the number of clears that would have gone on had any mistake not happened. That's just how it goes.
Yeah, right.
No, this is just
Hey,
saying y'all are doing good. That was
Oh,
good enough
okay.
to clear.
Yeah,
it wasn't.
it was.
It's not me. I'm not dogging on myself. I'm
Gotcha.
an idiot. Sometimes it is what it is. Just saying y'all are doing great. It was my
You're like-
fault that y'all would have had it, but I made the mistake.
Honestly,
You're like, I'm not.
Oh, like mushroom
dogging
except
myself.
banana?
I'm fucking perfect.
That is pretty epic.
that's
quite
painful. I think I died on
Timothy
that.
Alex, thank you very much for the sub. Glad you like Candle Cam.
Done that.
Nah, we were 2%.
Got a pretty dramatic shot today, huh?
50%. And I don't think just you or you being alive for that much longer would have
Yeah, with that weakness.
maybe not. Me taking out half the party is the more obvious reason.
I'll take you out.
Yeah, Teton, I think we will hit it.
Wow.
If we get After Animals 2, that's when I'll click over.
Around 7.
Yep, cool.
Luckily, it doesn't take that many clicks.
Thursday. I'll see you there on Thursday.
Bright and early.
That 7 my time is 6 your time.
See here, what games do we stream the most lately?
Yeah, I'll go
I've been
down
playing through
to-
the Armored Core series. It's a classic
I'll go
kind of
down
mech
to the
action
robotics
games.
competition, and then I'll
I
fly
tend to
up
stream.
to your neck of the woods.
I'm trying to think of how to qualify. I stream a lot of different
Don't know
stuff.
another
I've been
one.
doing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 lately because I'm in a couple of raiding groups now. A lot of Crime Boss Rock City lately, yes, but I put that game away for now. I don't know. I'm pretty impulsive actually. It's truly variety, just whatever I feel like on the surface. Yeah, Yakuza.
What were you doing down there?
But sometimes I'll
Sit
just
it
learn
down,
about a
so-
game that came
Yeah.
out 30 years ago and be like, holy crap, this game, and then play it. So I play weird stuff. I try to play stuff you probably like a mixture of
I'm
new and
so
popular
jacked
things
when
and
I
the things you
listen
just
to
wouldn't
this
see.
Fucking music. I have
Can you
dreams
back
about it. No,
Sometimes I bust out some weird rhythm
we'll
games.
have to hear
It's
it
always
every
fun.
time we go to.
I might actually do that after Final
go to part
Fantasy.
2, though.
There's a Japanese rhythm game called Beatmania that I really like. It's got a lot of weird videos and awesome music in it.
Yeah, because remember, 6 and 7 have the same song. Frogging those long enough, just
Leave naught but ash in
And
your
it's
song.
red.
I love it.
I'm so excited for this
In
music.
And spread.
Let sheep
Oh crap, I'm sorry.
your heart.
I just swallowed. Yeah. Yeah.
The next tier's song or fire.
Yeah. These songs went hard at the beginning of the tier.
On the other hand, I hope that the bosses are not made out of fire.
Yeah,
Those all
I think I'm
these-
tired of we have Phoenix last tier, we have this guy this tier.
All right.
We have
You
Dark
will
Eye.
fire.
Can we do
I think I
ice?
need to focus
Can we
up a
have
little bit.
Something like that.
Yeah,
We're
can we
ye-
have full boss?
Don't you
That
dare!
would be pretty cool.
I don't want another Phoenix.
Yeah, you know what we're gonna get?
We're
We're gonna
tier.
We're gonna get a Phoenix P12.
No,
Because
I
of how much
legitimately quit.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of
I know we
this
both
prison.
keep La Habrea.
Well, it's gonna be Phoenix, but they're gonna spell it right this time.
Oh, I forgot to put my dot on there. Oopsies.
They're gonna spell it a
Good,
different
because
way.
There's already a Phoenix boss in the game.
Yeah, they have to spell it a different wrong way. I'm saying, if Phoenix pops up again in this tier, I'm not playing.
There's another Phoenix I'm dragging and it's still back from the live stream to handle it himself. I'm not doing it.
Leave naught but
Alright,
action.
out and stack.
Now,
Out of my sight.
Casting him, I'm a black mage.
nah, you gotta be down to move. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, but I move at the last minute.
You gotta be
Nah,
down to
move
climb.
ASAP. Look, clip all your casts by moving.
Yeah, like me. Look at me, Kel. I'm always down to climb.
You should. I need to pull out my
You're
black
literally
mage so
always
you can
down to
see
climb.
my example of
Behold
getting a
the
cast off
fruits
the
of
wall.
sacrifice.
Too used to
Not fast. What's up?
You will know my rage.
Alright, watch for your numbers. Mids.
slide casting. Reduced slide casting is not on a black mage, so it doesn't work for me.
Fools praying before a god.
Yeah, 6 and 7 used to be significantly harder when there weren't like T8 geared people out there.
Ow.
So that song drove everybody fucking crazy.
Yeah.
This fight was like the DPS check was in that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they lowered
They
it
had
down
to-
from how it used to be.
Yeah, they had to tune it in.
And Reapers, I think, were getting picked from parties and
Yep.
Paladins as well.
Yep.
And warriors.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that back before I knew what rating was.
East West.
What the hell am I doing? My I slow my rotation. It's bait.
Support 10. In and spread. Going to 1. Mitts.
Hello, Ram.
I shall see my wish
How did it
fulfilled.
Ha! Just in time for those ley lines to go away. Alright, watch those debuffs. Snake 1.
You are prey to be consumed.
No tank flex.
No DPS flex.
Look, southwest. Mitts.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Alright, we're fold. Mitts.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Stack. Corner stack.
Huh?
Nope, that's
no,
mini.
I wasn't paying.
2-4, 2-4, 2-4.
Fulgent flame, my servants rise.
In and spread. Somebody might get an extra.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Oh.
You do have people die from just damage. Yeah, well, that was hello.
What happened? Fuck.
That was just damage.
Confusion on fourfold stacks.
Final fourfold.
I didn't drop any heals in the middle of that. I was focusing entirely on positioning because that combination is so much movement.
Yeah.
It's not the most, but man, it's a lot. So yeah, I got distracted on that one.
No, you're good.
All good?
You're good. It's going well.
Run
Everyone's doing
over
good.
bots for everything? For fourfold?
Where's everyone's point at the moment?
Clear.
1% enrage.
Well, yeah, we.
Nice. I know that. I mean, I was referring to the people that hadn't cleared.
No, 1% enrage.
It's like animal to clean up, basically.
Nice. Oh well, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I don't want to distract you.
Later.
See ya.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Down stack.
Out of my sight!
Thank you, Kelly. I had a positional I had to hit.
You're fine. I was like, he's not moving. Well, I'm just.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of that box.
This is the one.
Sneak along.
You are prey to be consumed.
DPS no flex.
Look north or south. Group for heals. And mitts.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Manifold. East-west. Support set. And group for heals. Out and stack. Out and stack.
My bad.
4G.
I live. That's all that matters.
You did indeed.
Mitts.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Alright. Dog 1 knockbacks. Alright, this one's gonna hit a little harder.
My rage.
Okay, good to know.
Mid if you got it.
Who's praying before a
Hope
god?
we didn't burn all our mids. A little too good. Mid again if you got it. Oh, I know.
Very nice.
Being cozy.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Right, mids.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
West. Go to your corners and stack. Yeah, over there. No, no,
Okay, wait.
yeah.
Okay, we're good.
When I say stack on those, I mean
From
partner stack.
fulgent flame my servants rise.
Yeah, out and stack.
Okay.
A fitting death.
How did we not lose? Did it go on him as he raised?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I had involved.
Nice. Wow.
Called cheating the fuck out of it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I think that one's with ice.
Out of the hitbox. Focus up, focus up. Snake 2.
Oh, we're at Snake 2 already? Dang.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And you launch those debuffs. You got a flex, call it.
You're
Tank flex.
afraid
Yes,
to be
flex.
consumed.
Yep.
Support first game.
Alright, look, Cardinal. Now. Well, maybe a little early. Alright, support gaze. And DPS gaze. Now.
Oh shit! I accidentally fucking
Ow.
moved.
South
I got a
snake.
long way to run, sorry.
Gaze. Passable. We might hero we.
No, not yet, not yet.
Wait for it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
This tank buster hits a little harder. Nice.
Can't heal yet.
I shall see
Okay.
my wish fulfilled.
Fuck, I'll use a hyper potion.
Knock, knock.
You will know my
Go
rage.
north. Partners.
Be crushed underfoot.
Alright, wait. Right. On the black line. Over here.
Uh-oh.
Go to the right.
Knock back to the right.
Oh, damn it, sorry.
Fuck.
I got killed.
I heard
Right.
go to the right, and I went to the right. I went down.
Oh. Mid.
Yeah, just full damage.
Full damage.
I'll start casting on Saren.
Nope.
This
No
is
glare.
the-
Nope, just
Alright.
miss it.
Alright. Huh?
That was it.
Oh,
Missed it? Oh.
Yeah.
okay, my bad.
After
Yeah.
after fourth animals, you have like an auto and like a raid wide in it and a single auto attack before he enrages. So at that point, if somebody's dead after it's four, just leave them.
Gotcha.
Close. It was close. We got
So
it. We got
close.
it. We're right there.
Alright.
Almost there. Almost there.
Still go. Food check. Anybody needs that?
Tonight's candle is hard gaming.
Rest eternal.
Actually sent in by a viewer and named the scent hard gaming. I think that's awfully appropriate.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Out
way.
and spread.
Out of my sight.
Nope. I'm sorry.
I got her.
I got excited about a positional and then it's really.
Oh. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah.
Do I just call it? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're hitting in range, so definitely.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Well, that's a cool idea. Where we started using the pounder cans and making them into candles. That is a cool idea. I would get one of those.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In and stack.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. Alright, snake one. No tank.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Gotta remember that gaze. Look. Southeast.
Wall? Oh no.
Yeah.
Damage down, and if we're not clearing on damage as is. It's yeah.
What's up?
Actually, yeah, Chucky. I wouldn't mind that. I do have a PO box.
That's
I can kick you some money to buy a candle.
it did like 4 or 5 pieces just broke like on this last one.
But they made it so your gear couldn't break on
I think it can still pop. I don't know.
Alright.
Rest eternal in
Alex,
the
you know
dark
how
depths of
I can
this
tell
prison.
you only play like one class? It's that all of your gear has the same durability on it.
Sear flesh from bone.
They're all fucked around.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In and stack.
Let sheep sorrow into your
I
heart.
figured that would have.
Well, that's
You
weird.
know, I thought something was wrong, but I wasn't going to say anything.
What happened?
Was it not stack?
No, we were in the blue. I was yawning.
Take a moment.
I did a dumb thing. All right.
Take a moment, everyone, shake it out. We got maybe one or two more good attempts before the end of our rating.
Intimidate him.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spread.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Wall?
Yeah, let's just call it.
It was me being greedy.
It's all good.
Oh, well, Chalky, I'd really appreciate that. If you feel like it. Yeah, my PO box info can be found in the info of the stream. But if you can't find it there, I think I can probably whisper it to you. I think there might be a command.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Yeah, Night Pokemon, you can send me stuff if you want to. I have a PO box. You can send me whatever you want.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In and stack.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. No. Oh no, not backs. Even down. No tech.
No DPS work.
Look north. What? I'm missing the southwest snake.
Oh. That's... I was not poisoned. Okay.
I got a really nasty snapshot on that one.
Yeah, you were like inside the hitbox basically.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That was on.
Alright, this is probably the last pull off.
Yeah, good to hear.
As long as y'all want, but...
I have a hard cutoff. I got work at 6 a.m.
I have a plane at 3, 4,
If games are unopened action figures, if you want me to have them, sure.
You
I'll
have,
play games,
15
provided I have the hardware for it.
No, I can feel that Tuesday energy.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Right there.
Pretty tired, man.
Tuesday is just cursed. Have we ever actually cleared something on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Reclear the thing.
We're about to.
Yep, I'm about to click phase 1.
Sear flesh from bone.
5 to 8 all on Tuesday.
In and out.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out and spread.
Out of my sight! Behold the fruits of sacrifice!
Knockbacks.
You will know my rage!
Do I need to be worried?
No.
Okay.
Who praying before
I didn't see my number. Crap. I hope it's 1.
Just yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Really?
I went
What?
wrong. I didn't do anything.
How did you get hit there? Impressive.
Do we want to wall? And then go one last ball?
Looks like, yep.
Yeah.
Leave naught but ash!
One last ball.
Pull. One more pull.
As long as we start the pull before 9:30, no one can be mad at us, right?
Yeah.
Sounds legit. Like
Yeah.
running a light when it's yellow.
You know what I am looking forward to though is how awkward it's gonna be when we have to just quit the instance as soon as we get the first
Rest
2.
eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Like I showed you my final form, please respond. Don't leave. Log out. Please.
That's not that impressive.
Oh, wait till you see it.
It's some Resident Evil shit.
You know, you saying that made me remember the eye in the background over there.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Right, in and spread.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockbacks. Dog 1.
You will know my rage.
Miss.
Who praying before a god?
For heals.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. DPSN. In and spread. Going to 1. I had to weave a FC chat joke. It's
It was incredibly important.
I shall see my
Out of the
wish
hitbox?
fulfilled.
and if the punchline were longer than 2 letters, I wouldn't have done it.
I can't even read FT chat right now. You're way more skilled than I am.
I think like
You are afraid to be consumed.
DPS not flex. True.
look northwest.
Thank you.
Oop, no.
What?
I went to the wrong snake.
Oh, I did. Crap. Sorry about that.
Nope. Yeah. I fainted the snake. Oh no, I didn't get the faint off. I thought I fainted the snake. Damn. Oh, good attempts. Good attempts.
No, yeah, I can tell. I can tell everybody's tired. We kind of got shittier. Like, over the course of the night.
Flames embrace.
Yeah, and I was gonna say I hate to.
I'm still alive. Sorry, I didn't even notice.
And
I have
shake
to
your
apologize because
powers.
she became. She started to have to like make micro adjustments because I needed to move for positionals. I took the missed DPS check personally.
Tank privilege has got a tank privilege.
I'm just
Hey,
tired, but-
yeah, thanks for joining us, Fine.
Yeah,
thank you.
Appreciate the
Yeah,
help.
thank you for.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Luck, guys.
Damn.
Thank
Maybe
you.
on Thursday.
Yeah, thanks.
That's Weeds Day. Ooh.
Yeah, feel free to stay in this chat. We're actually pretty active in here.
Lots of people pug in here.
I can tell there was a bunch of pings while we were.
Now that you're done, I don't feel like I'm going to be a distraction.
No,
Yeah.
you are. We were having a nice conversation, but now I'm listening to you and doing nothing else. Go on.
That was looking pretty smooth.
Getting there.
We
Yeah.
started getting a bit rough at the end from fatigue.
Yeah, but when you get tired, you start fucking making mistakes. That's the way it
Yeah,
works.
you know when your eyes start burning.
Yeah, but we would have cleared tonight. I decided to troll everyone though.
Have decided to int us.
Yeah, I decided to not flex for Snake 2 and just take out half the party.
See doodle.
Well, that'll do it. Well, I realized.
Jake's.
Streaming, so
I think I'm gonna head back to
anyway.
Yakuza 0. I think think that's what's next.
Oh.
And to be honest, my
We're
stream
so
is way
close.
better quality than yours, Abba.
Oh.
Jotty.
Oh yeah, because Discord
Yours
stream
isn't
is
on
quite
Discord.
crap.
Yeah.
Stream is awful.
Well,
Discord's
look
a
forward to the
kaleidoscope.
days where we just one-shot part 1 and get on with the real prog part 2.
Taryn, I like your minion.
When do you guys go back in again?
We do need to talk about Thursday because we're going to be down on Avon and a Sarah.
Ooh.
And we have the also usual caster spot.
So we can probably try and steal a well, no, Pokey's gonna be gone too.
Yeah, that's the. I'm stealing half of the raid and also half of your fills. I am very sorry.
Yeah.
So what would you need? I might be able to find some people.
We need what? Melee, phys ranged, and caster, depending on Steph.
Yeah.
Well,
So everything
depending on Steph and Moo.
except
Yeah.
And what day?
Thursday.
Aren't we gonna need a tank too, or did you already say that? Am I not
No,
tired?
No, we don't.
You're tired. Both
Okay.
tanks are here. The Bulladon shall be there, ready to
So
murder.
Bull, I could probably pull in a Jotha, but I'd have to try and pull in a Jotha without the caster.
Does he know how to do the not weird strategies?
Well, he's cleared with PF, and as long as you don't try and make him do one tile, he's fine for 2 as well.
Isn't he Sam?
He's a Sam though. Oh,
Yeah.
you need a non-Sam vision.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so I
In
can't.
theory, I could summon her
Um,
if it comes down to it.
We could still use them.
I gotta use the restroom, so I'm gonna step away. But it was really good playing with y'all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Good time.
I'm good to play on
Right
Thursday.
there.
If
so
we
I'm good.
can't get a group Thursday, like a proper group next week, hopefully everyone will be back. We got it.
Yeah.
Make
Alright.
sure the next like full day we got it.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Yep.
Good
Night.
night, everybody.
night.
Leaving.
Okay. Yakuza 0. After I used the restroom, that wasn't a lie. I really have to use the restroom. Man, that game's so fun, and we were so close. And I feel like I'm really cinching in some stuff. I made some mistakes. It's just how it goes. I really need to cinch that stuff up. It's like the smallest mistakes just balloon up into everything. So that's what I gotta eliminate out of my play. The bummer that I was the one that tanked the party, the absolute last pull. But hey, that's just the way it shakes out sometimes. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back shortly with Yakuza 0. Some cozy Yakuza 0. See you soon. Hold on, let me rotate around my candles here. Zephyr Tides, thank you very much for the sub. Dun, dun, dun. Get it nice and cinematic with that little Sonic in the background. Hold on, I gotta pull focus. There we go. Gosh darn it. Click that. Okay. What? Okay. And then turn this on. Okay. Anyone ever actually get the MGS4 ROM working? You mean like, so it's interesting because I had a, oh my gosh. I downloaded a Metal Gear Solid 4 ROM because I'd already bought it. I was like, oh, I need to buy it again, right? And could not figure out how to break it up into files and like send it over to a PS3 because of the FAT32 file system and everything. And I tried like 3 different ways. None of them worked. None of them gave me a usable ROM. So then I went and bought it. Just bought a disc. Hold on. But then like the 3 apps I tried to use to rip it from a disc didn't work either. So it was all messed up. It was all messed up. All right, so I think we're going to be going for like maybe 1 hour. Codex, that's an awesome name, by the way. I am wearing a velour onesie. Yes, head to toe velour for the gamerest of gamer days. Okay, I'm going to jump into Discord with the crew. We're going to try to get this going.
That's not much.
Hey, everybody.
That's not
What's up,
bad.
Glad?
It's really not bad.
How old is Ash?
27.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
No.
My own
mom's
personal
just
rule
a
is
dick.
my own personal rule when it comes to age is 4 years on each side of my age.
I do the what's it? Half your age plus 7 rule.
I don't know. I just as
You
long
have
as
to get
he's an
creative when you're old,
adult.
okay?
I'm like, as long as he's an
So-
adult and like many years past high school, that's all that matters.
Been trying
to me.
to
I was just mortified.
beat
My
this
mom's a dick.
boss. Essentially,
Moms are dicks.
this is the last boss in a whole series of bosses.
Where are the cool people?
And we're playing it on super hard difficulty,
Mom here. I'm sure
which means if we get the boss to 50% health, then it turns into
my
a
mom is great.
super secret,
I mean,
harder
I wouldn't
version of
have,
the
like,
boss
vo-
that you
video
can
called
only
her and
see
tried to introduce him.
if
I
you
bet
play it
you
on
think
this
she was great.
difficulty.
She just has
So-
no filter.
Big gamer movements,
That is wonderful.
big gamer challenges,
You okay with dating an old lady?
and it has unique music.
My mom
Unique
just
boss
insults
fight
me to
music.
my face and then goes, "What? I'm just telling the truth." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, fair enough."
How long are you gaming tonight? A very long time. Oh shucks, oh no, I'm on the right server. Okay. Okay, I'm ready for an invite, I think.
Okay, let me finish this craft, and then I will switch classes.
I'm gonna do a quick 3-instance bathroom run. I'll be very fast.
So yeah, real gamer hours. It's not going to look like it for a while though, because we got to wait for everybody to come together, and then we're also going to party find, which means we're going to have one rando. We'll see how that works. Yes. Hopefully it'll all work out.
Bless Giga. I'm so proud of you. You powered through that. Are you going to be able to make your gear for next tier?
Bleakersburg, bless you too.
The crafter getting
On this
list.
holiest
You
of
could start
games
getting
misses.
ready now. I've started getting ready now. My retainers are chocked full of shit.
Well, where is this list? I should probably look at it.
I don't have it yet, but I do have like my retainer started. So if anything, go ahead and like make a fuck ton of the purple script stuff because you're gonna need a lot of that.
Gonna fill, 10 retainers with like chocobo bags full of fish.
I think if you have retainers, I can get it. The gear is probably gonna require Ophiatora's hide.
Yeah, the beginning of this game is very like
Need that too, but I don't know what we're gonna need.
it's
for
very kind of
purple script,
boilerplate
so
fantasy RPG
I would
stuff.
just keep like the craft.
It doesn't take off for a while.
Like I have a retainer that's just
I haven't played
full of
that stuff
Psychon, blah,
since
blah.
it came out, so
what did you?
It's been a while. And at the time, I was actually super into just like a really boilerplate vanilla MMORPG.
French, but I think that was French, so now I'm not sure what to say. I don't speak.
I mean, your statement would still be correct.
Yeah, but the thing is, they don't want it to be corrected.
It wouldn't be funny.
It wouldn't be funny.
Just be true.
Actually,
I'm
here,
surprised you didn't just go like Psychon D's nuts.
I'm gonna bet on myself
Pokey does
and keep the music on.
I miss them already.
Question mark? Oh, we probably need where to stand markers. And
Yes, we do. Pulling them up. Where to stand markers, number 1.
Is this like a normal PF thing to, or is this just a check at the beginning to make sure everybody knows where to be?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
it's like,
PF will do is they'll make sure you choose your spots and make sure everyone knows where they're wanting to go.
Yeah, people know how to do it either way, but it's like, are you light party 1, 2, are you the melee that stands on the left or the right, or main tank, off tank, etc.
Giga, you're off tank, right?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Again, on corners for fourfold, when I say stack, I just mean like go to your.
Yeah, doing a New Game Plus playthrough someday would be nice.
But don't like actually stack. It's like partner stack.
Oh.
Who's my group 2 ranged?
Zalia.
I probably described that weird. We're waiting for an hour. This made me sleepy. I'm sure there's something. Alright, let's give it a go. Loot check.
Wait, why did you want to know about Group 2 range? Aren't you Group 1?
I was on this spread spot on the right side.
Oh, you! Sorry, fuck. Okay.
Oh wait, are you my melee?
You got this, I think. It'll make this the most gamer of all gamer days. But yeah, this guy, if we get him to 50%, we get to see a unique cutscene introducing the super boss and then unique music for the super boss.
Probably fine.
I'm waiting for these nuts still.
These nuts are on cooldown.
I've heard of a cup before.
Depths of this prison.
I mean, yeah, I do it on occasion.
A time or two.
Gosh darn it. Eat just like them. Cursing so much.
Golly gee.
Golly gee willikers.
I don't like this guy very much.
I don't want them jinkies.
Jinkies. Nuts.
Oh my god.
Oh, still don't like you.
Sorry, I didn't, out and spread.
Out of my sight!
Oh, we're missing dance partner, by the way.
Oh, how dare you, dare you call me out on that? Fuck you.
I was looking around, I was like, where's that dance partner about that?
Look, dude, I've not been on Dancer.
Out of the hitbox.
A little bit. I tried to forget everything I knew about Dancer.
It is Snick. Watch this, you guys.
All right, it's going pretty well so far.
You are afraid to be
no tank flex.
Oh, I need to get. I want to get it set up on a soundboard so anytime it's Snake, I can hit a button and it just goes, he's pulling his cock out!
Look north or south.
Position couldn't have had worse timing there. Oh, close. We're still
I don't like-
fine, I just got petrified.
Used to you being on White Mage, so anytime I hear whoops from you, I'm not excited.
Mitt. Good. Spicy. Group for heals. Group towards the Black Mage.
It's okay. I think I'm standing close. Well, I'm standing close enough to the center. Shouldn't be anyways.
I remember the fill that we had last week or Tuesday. It was like, I'm a black mage that doesn't make me
North south. Yeah, he was a bro.
Well, then he proceeded to make people move.
BGSN. No shit. Alright, wallet.
Wallen? Okay.
I'm having to reacclimate to fight.
Damn.
Alright.
Oh.
But the healers got
I will
aced.
now be the fun police. Fun is secured.
I was popping off. Look at. Listen.
50%. Here we come. This is the one. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, that's
I feel like I earned a dance partner on that one.
Hey,
Huh?
maybe I earned it. You don't know?
Yeah.
We all have earned
Well, Steph definitely never earns it because I do not, as much as your damage would benefit from dance partner, you don't benefit towards my saber dances, so fuck off.
Steph, no! You have so much to live for!
You have 10 seconds to talk about non-rated things. Better make them count.
Boo!
You all get pellets off.
Rest
Wow.
eternal in
Viva
the
la
dark
revolution.
depths of this
Alright.
prison.
Hell, I love you.
Oh, that's why I didn't work.
Sear flesh from bone.
That was an octave, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know.
I've moved my bongos. I need to put them back on.
Fine, there's a handy dandy Giga with a handy dandy 8 in the chat.
Alright, it's in and spread.
Good chirp.
Yeah.
Let's seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
I don't like fruit.
Oh, out.
Alright, make one.
I'm sorry. I got nervous.
I think it's justified. Not because Abba messes up, but
I'm just nervous.
I just want to see phase 2.
Melee flex, melee flex.
Look north.
Oh.
Did it again.
I like it. Getting stoned on this most auspicious of 420s.
We're fine.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North-south. Supports in. Group for heals. In and stack. Going to 4. Mitts. Spicy.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Alright, it'll be dog 1 coming up. Knockbacks. Alright, watch for your number.
Know my rage.
If you could reprise this, Giga. This one will hit harder.
Okay. That was alright.
Praying before a god.
Yeah, part 2 treats us.
I'm alone.
That's cool.
I got killed?
We had three.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Mitts.
Go forth and sate your boundless
Ooh.
hunger.
Let's get some heals out. Alright.
Ow.
Alright, it's corner stack. So partners. East side.
From fulgent flame my
And this is out
rise.
and stack.
Out of my sight.
Away from the tanks.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. Snake 2, so hover near your Spriggan spot.
You
Tank
are
flex.
afraid to be consumed.
Okay, I have an important mechanic that could potentially wipe everybody, so I'm gonna have to try not to do
Keep
that.
looking inner cardinal. Now. And support is
North and south, north and south.
Oop. Had too many people on this side. We can recover.
I got asked.
Okay.
Oop, shit.
Busters, be away from tanks.
Alright.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockbacks.
LALD.
You will know my
Go north. Oh no, that was
just wait, yeah.
That was close.
It is light party stacks.
be crushed underfoot.
We are going to the right. Go to the right. Getting knocked back south, so pop your sprint. The middle, get knocked back south.
I got hit by 2 of those.
Get on this black line, on the black line. Going to the right.
Run to the right.
I got killed.
Hey, just do damage.
Just,
We don't
yeah,
have
just
time.
Oh, right.
Just DPS, don't res. We have a raid light, a couple autos.
Mid.
Keep the damage going if you can. Keep
Don't
going.
even heal.
Oh.
This is the end.
Nope.
Alright.
Ah.
Very close. Sorry, I died. I swear I hit sprint, and I felt like
You were so close that time. 51%. Got right to the last mechanic.
Oh. We're just too close.
That was weird. I was the only one that got hit when I was on the line.
Oh. Your hitbox is so fat.
Oh, I didn't do my dance. Oh, how.
Should have been a Lala. We're more aerodynamic. Can avoid the damage.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I pulled that a little bit early.
Right.
Did you know all of the attack take 2 auto attacks from him?
Sear flesh from bone.
I need to get my bongos working again.
he does bongos and I don't really know what to do with them.
I'll just have
God, I am doing absolutely horrible this game.
out and stack.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Damn, again?
Out of the hitbox.
Mean again. Another bit ahead, did you?
No, I don't know what you're talking
Alright, watch your D-boss. Tank flex.
You are prey to be
Yes,
consumed.
about. No DPS like that way.
Look northwest. Or southeast.
Careful of group 2 snakes.
Mid.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North-south. DPS in. Room for heals. It's out and spread.
What?
Alright.
Oh.
The only safe spots are the corners on that cloud.
Going to 3.
You can be out here.
Gotcha.
Mitts.
Miss me?
I threw a massive flash on you.
Oh.
So I take it 8 to shield.
Knockback.
A little bit. Knockback.
You will
Alright, watch for your number. I don't have any miss, so.
I don't either. I don't have my Adel this time.
Oh boy.
Nice.
It's up now. I got it.
Now we'll get the next one.
I think I'm 2. Oh, maybe I'm 1. Oh.
Watch that cooldown number.
All right.
Nice. Yeah, spread at the end.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Spread. Towards B.
From fulgent flame my servants
And
rise.
out and spread.
I don't think I can make it in time.
Oh, Giga, you just fucking saved me.
I was just low, I think. I was trying to spread for you a little bit, Cloud.
I don't understand that run. I've never been able to make that.
Honestly, like if you identify it in time, you can start running before the animation stops.
Okay.
So I think
Behold the fruits of
I think I also have a tip for you.
We'll talk
Same
about it
side.
later.
Yeah.
Snack 2.
I don't have-
Shit. We're screwed, actually.
I don't have swift casts. Yeah.
Let's excuse alive right now.
Yeah, it's too late.
Death. Well, guess we can practice. No tank flex.
I can't tell if there's a melee flex.
I can't.
There is not.
Okay, we're good.
Look, inner cards. Now. And DPS gaze. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Now. Alright, so the tip I have for you, Cloud, to make that a bit easier, because I think what you're doing is you're running all the way out to the corners, no matter what. When it's same side, you can get very, like, you see where D is right now? Like, let's say that 3 and 4 were the safe side. Like, D was the safe side. You can literally be pretty much right there and not get hit.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're on the red mask next to the bot.
If it's left side safe, like this west side is safe, you can be right there on D. So you're pretty much already in the middle of the map, and you will not get hit. So you have plenty of time to get, like if you had to go to 1 or 2 from D, you have plenty of time to get there.
Also for the corners.
Isn't it also like this white
This
line
is-
right here is safe?
Actually,
If you're fastest.
yeah, like it's a circle that's based on like over here. So yeah, I think for the damage spot is like this. It's like it rounds. So if you're
I
on the
think-
white line, you're safe. But you can also be like right here on the marker. This is also safe.
Yeah, so you don't have to like run all the way out here and then like go all the way to one.
Unless you're spreading or stacking or whatever you gotta do here.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was all spreads, so I had to go from the corners of the map.
Yeah,
Every
I think
time.
If you just use it as an like when it's same side like that, and you identify that, pre-positioning towards the middle, like I said, towards that red mask should
Yeah.
make it a lot easier for you.
Okay. I'll try to do that.
'Cause, yeah, if you were to like go out and be here, having to go from here all the way up to 4 would be a bit of a run.
Well, I'm not even going to 4. I have to spread on the outside, so I'd be like over here.
That's what I'm saying. Let's say 1, and you had to go all the way down to your spot. Like you were at 1.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a run.
There's one other thing too. So you know how if it is the bird thing, so like the center is safe. Let's say we're all on the north side, and so my spot is here, and Abba's spot is here, but you're up there with us. You can actually stand right here in the center. If it's spread, you'll be far enough away from everybody. You don't have to run all the way across the map. If we and the thing is too, keep an eye out too. If anybody's trying to do that, try to give them space, because if we're all on south side and the healers are right here and right there, I'm gonna not run across. I'm gonna stand right here. Because I won't be able to make it running.
Another thing that you can do when it's spread like that, only when it's spread, just like what she's saying, if it's out, if your
you
spot
don't
would
necessarily
technically be like this, someone could also be right here. Like we could literally have people right there. We could have someone on 3, someone here. We could have all 8 on one side of the map.
Gotcha.
You don't necessarily have to run to your spot if it's spread.
Yeah.
You just have to be safe and not clipping anyone else.
Yeah, at the very beginning, people kind of have to be towards their corners because after the blue torch shit goes off, you just don't really have enough time to run where you gotta go if there's like too many people there. But for that last bit, if it is a spread, like, yeah, you don't have to be on the line or like you just stand wherever as long as you don't hit anybody.
Okay.
And for that very last bit, you don't have to be like all the way like hugging the wall. You can be a little bit up and it'll be fine most of the time.
Hey, by the way, for clarification, on Sync Stack Wolfold, if it's stack, are the tanks collapsing on melee or is melee collapsing on tanks?
Tanks on melee.
Yeah, we're doing supports to your DPS.
I just want to make sure.
We're doing. Hold up, I'm. What?
It is support stay DPS stack with them.
Yep,
So I
that's
stack
what
on
it is.
Giga.
You'll stack on Giga, yeah. My brain said it backwards, I think.
Well, wait.
Huh?
Are you guys doing like the corners like here? I don't know.
When it's same side like this, and I believe that's what he's asking. Yeah, if it's same side and stack, you'll go to Giga. Asked.
Oh.
Right over here.
I'm not really bothered about uptime.
Oh, I thought it was like the corner spots, like.
They're making a new AMV Hell? Ooh.
The PF way, it's designed to be melee still.
Hey, Ghidorah.
Yeah.
Yeah, still gaming.
I've seen groups do it.
Just took another
either way.
weed pill,
Every
so
time
we'll
I've
see.
ran this
We'll see where
fight,
this goes.
I've always, as a DPS, went for my support.
Yeah, that's
It
just.
doesn't matter, just even if both of you kind of move towards each other.
Let's run it again. Oh,
Do
fuck.
it.
Alright. I have like 10 seconds to pick my macros.
Oh, I didn't have food this whole time. I'm so sorry.
You would have cleared if you had food. I blame you and you alone.
Rest eternal
Damn.
in the dark depths of
On a
this
side note,
prison.
thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I fucking hate my life. I hate my wife. She doesn't exist.
The imaginary wife.
Bongos are back in action.
I heard him.
Oh, hell
It's nice.
yeah.
Good for morale.
Hear them. What I'm listening to currently is too loud, so I could not hear the bongos.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out and spread.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockbacks. Dog 1.
You will know my rage.
Minutes.
fool, praying before a god.
Second mitts. Nice one.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. DPSN. In and spread. Nice. Going to 3. Alright. Mitts. Good.
I see.
I shall see my wish
Out of there,
fulfilled.
boss. Take one. No tank clutch.
You are prey to be consumed.
Alright. Look southwest.
I fucking still got it.
Nice, good job.
And I also didn't get anyone.
Right. Mitts.
Oh, see you, Zephyr. I'm okay being sacrificed so that you can download the Street Fighter 6 demo. That's a noble sacrifice here. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the game.
Means you're paying attention.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Alright, it's corners and stack.
Partner stack, partner stack.
Fulgent flame my
Right.
servant's wrath.
In and spread.
Let seep sorrow into your
That works.
heart.
Good job.
Away from the tanks.
Having that crew position feel a lot better on the movement, Cloud.
Oh yeah, tons better. I mean, it being in meant that I didn't have to go like the full distance, but I still feel like I could have made it.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Yeah, I had to give you a little bit of space there. Not fast.
Yeah.
And yeah.
You will know my rage.
Go south.
My party stack.
Be crushed underfoot.
Going to the right. We're gonna make our way south afterwards. Go to the right, make your way south. Go south to this black line. Stay on this black line. Get towards the middle. Going towards B. B. I moved early and X followed.
I got
me,
X.
but Yes, that was
Hey, at
right.
least I followed you this time.
And it was knockback towards B.
Pot window, pot
Yeah.
window.
Your pot window, yes.
Uh-oh.
Pot window.
Yeah,
It's my death window, so don't worry. I I have a scheduled eat shit right about now.
Yeah, but this is clearable, so for everybody who could pot.
I shall see
Yeah,
my
I'll be
wish
potting
fulfilled.
now.
Snack too.
Neck and neck.
Hmm.
Why did I do that?
Is it?
Neck and snack.
Alright, stricken spots. Watch those debuffs.
Yep.
No tank flex.
No melee flex.
Yes, flex.
Go ahead and melee LB3. I think.
Where?
Yeah, just wait, just wait. Yeah, just wait.
Alright, look. Inner cardinals. Now. DPS gaze.
Now melee will be.
Yes.
And
Okay.
support gaze.
It's north-south?
It is north-south, north-south.
I'm the Omni Gaze.
I'm on the wrong one, I'm sorry. We're gonna eat shit together.
That's okay.
Gross.
I think it's still clearable.
Oh, no. Alright, guys, just
Keep going, keep
kill
going.
the fuck out of it.
Keep.
No, just
Oh,
make it
I'm
dead.
alive?
Make it dead. Make it dead.
Alright, you got this stuff. Oh.
That was another one on me, I'm sorry.
Fire.
Look like I'm dressed like I own Don Corneo's mansion.
Not used to being
Look behind
I'm
me.
sorry.
It's fine.
Give your excuses.
Man,
My item menu
So
was open
close.
the entire time, and it was bugging me so
that was
badly.
51% again. I think it's the third 51 we've gotten.
You're like organizing your inventory mid.
No, I was just trying to get something to eat. Like,
Kind of shows you how close these fights are balanced. You really can't have anyone go down.
In terms of damage and everything.
Do it again. I'm gonna
We're
pot.
potting, yeah, I'm potting now.
Rest eternal in the dark
I've been
depths of
potting,
this
but I'm
prison.
running low on pot.
I feel like I'm running low on pots, but realistically, I think I just went down to 49.
Yeah, I
I
have
don't
fun.
have 3 digits anymore. It feels weird.
It does. It gives me anxiety.
Sear flesh from bone.
Cromarax, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Not but ash in
Like
your
in
way.
and spread.
Oh, good.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
No.
I used the pot, so I'm not gonna wall.
This is clear.
But normally I totally would.
Sacrifice.
Lawless sacrifice.
Shit. I'm sorry. I got fucking. I greeted.
Rude is that. Fine.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Hopefully it's snake.
It
Bless.
was my fault. It
You-
was Dos's
out of
fault
it,
for
Lars.
not going off.
Calling it before it's even there.
I am psychic.
He's a toxic god for that.
Fucking wizard.
I just accidentally cardied
Alright,
myself.
no tank
You're
flex.
afraid to be
And melee
consumed.
flex.
No DPS flex.
Okay, I have poison puddle, so I do need a little bit of love.
Look. South.
Oh no, I turned around. Ah! I fucked everybody over. I'm sorry.
Alright, wallet.
Wallet.
Or just die,
Or
I
else
guess. Fuck
no,
it.
stand here frozen.
Oh, my tank crit was just showing.
I'm sorry, that was my fault. I saw Abin panicked a little bit.
I was sitting there standing beside you, ready to drop my puddle, and
I
I see you go, wait, no, the snake is endangered. And you turn
Right.
away from him.
This is the one.
I'm so sorry.
It's this one.
Alright.
It wouldn't be a pee without snake peas, right?
Why can't I make
I know, I feel you.
8 seconds.
Steph, you can't have it because you don't give me saber dances.
1 second for each 8.
Your long
Rest
cast having
eternal
ass.
in the
Whoops.
dark
I said that
depths
wrong.
of this prison.
The only reason it's on ask is because of this.
I'm also Biss.
I already
I'm
told
really-
you why you can't have it.
I'm really
Oh,
sad
it's
because
Sear flesh from bone.
Prague is short tonight. Let's make the most of it.
Yeah, we don't got too much longer. We can definitely clear. We got a good group.
Leave naught but ash in your
Alright, in
way.
and stack.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Good. You can ignore that. Well, go off. There. Alright. You can sit right there.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox.
Well, Kid Cowboy, your day is done. You can finally join.
Take one.
It has finally become April 20th for you.
Take flex.
Welcome.
Melee flex.
Welcome to the weed gaming.
Look south.
I don't know who Ted Johnson is. Unless that's like a D's nuts that I'm about to get hit with. I'm okay with that.
Oh shit, we got a double gaze.
All right.
All right, this next one is the one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be. I can feel it.
We got it. It's just one non-Mimi run, and we got it.
Wasn't me that time.
Meantime, I'm going to share the inspirational thing I am listening to right now while we do this.
Oh, did you make us a mixtape?
Oh, I hope.
Nope. It's just what I'm listening to.
Am I gonna have to Google this, Dilly? I'm Googling it.
P5S chat if you want to look.
Oh, yeah, that does kind of look like me, doesn't it?
I hear this at work all the time. I don't need this when I'm not at work.
Alright, timer going out.
Good check, by the way.
Damn, that's a thick man. That's pretty striking.
Eternal in the dark depths of this.
I did actually have a relative that was a pro football player, I think in the late 70s. Wayne Wright? No, Wayne Walton. Yeah, played for the New York Jets for 2 years, I think. And then got a career-ending injury like right off the bat.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Alright, in and stack.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Where was this luck yesterday? My god.
On Tuesday, didn't we get nothing but dog first?
Watch your debuffs. No tech
So use the DPS flex.
Look northwest. Mitts. Close one.
Yeah, this is gonna make four-folded. Well, we'll see how it goes. Oh no, I still have a size. We're fine.
Fourfold's not for a while. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, sorry. No, manifold. Whatever. The next thing. This thing.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's got the word fold in it.
As long as I have certain cooldowns, we're fine.
Northwest. Or north-south. Wow, that's that shit weird.
Northwest, everybody.
BPSN. Squirt for heals. Out and stack. Out and stack. Nice one. Going to 2.
Welcome to our MTV grid.
Mid.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockbacks.
You will know.
Alright, watch for your numbers. And mid.
Who praying before a god?
And second mid if you get on it. Oh yeah, snapshot's pretty mean in this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, no worries.
I got killed.
Here, yeah.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Mid if you got it.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East. North. Alright, so same side. And stack.
Big Bob.
On 1. 1 is safe.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
We're fine, we're fine. And in yeah, in
I'm
stack.
tired of this farce.
Fuck.
Cannot heal, man. That I just got behind on my cooldowns. I had to burn some, and they just weren't there.
it probably didn't help that I had no mana and could not really heal during that.
We might be able to recover.
Yeah, we probably can.
Well, shit, we need people up really, really quick.
Sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox.
Don't do anything, Cloud.
Oh, thank you.
You're good. You're good.
Phoenix up ASAP. Yep.
Yep, she's coming.
Alright, spriggan spots.
Just a bit too late.
Oh, she didn't get it. Yeah.
I didn't get a debuff.
Well, alright.
You guys
Fairly
want.
too late.
Well, practice, I guess.
Hello, ignoring chat.
Alright, it's
Welcome.
supports gaze first. Look cardinal. Support gaze. And DPS gaze. Now watch for those snakes.
Oh, I'm not right.
All good.
Fuck the mortal.
Was it a heal check or was it a gaze?
I didn't have a debuff.
Well, there
Oh.
it was. The
Yeah.
snake exploded. Anyways.
I think that was due to healing disruptions, but
Yeah.
just couldn't get fully stable again.
Yeah, sorry. I couldn't get my mana up during that part.
Alright.
If I died,
Snapshot woes.
if I died dog 2 per going into a circle, I can't cover that.
The dog one snapshot is really brutal.
Well, Sage mana recovery is probably the worst out of the healers too, I think. If they die, it's just like the most punishing. Your Adder Skull is all gone too.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of
Only
this
got that
prison.
subtraction go.
Get out of here.
Oh fuck.
Where's that?
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Cannon
wake.
stack.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. Watch your debuffs.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Look south. Mitts.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. DPS in. Group for heals. Out and spread.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Nice. Going to 4. Alright, mitts.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Alright, dog 1 coming out. Knockbacks.
You
Watch
will
for your
know
numbers.
my rage. Who praying before a god?
Mitts. Nice. Alright, 4-fold coming up.
Stack at the end.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
South. Corners. And stack. Corner stack.
Stack.
I have shit now.
West.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Out and stack. Why?
Out
There's...
of my sight!
I can't run. I can't run. Oh fuck.
Hey, you live. Away from the tank.
Yeah.
How did you manage that?
Yeah.
Great question.
Huh, me?
Yeah.
Being
Whatever.
God.
Alright,
I guess so.
Focus.
Yeah.
Summary.
Behold the fruits of
Out of the hitbox.
sacrifice.
Snake 2. And Sprig and Stomp.
Well, you mentioned I don't know what happened because I got a damage down.
No question.
Alright, no tank
prey
flex.
to be
Is
consumed.
a melee flex.
Yep. We'll be looking cardinal direction. Now. Alright, DPS gaze. And support gaze.
West side snakes. West side snakes.
Oh yeah, group for heals. Hot. Hot. Away from the tanks.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Shit, we almost have enough to skip dog. Not that
weird.
If you guys were in this, we would have skipped.
You
right
will
there.
know my rage.
North. Don't worry about LD. Don't worry about LD. We'll get it after dog.
Alright.
My party stacks.
Be crushed underfoot.
Going towards the left, towards 4. You're going to get knocked back north. Get knocked back north, so be ready with sprint. The middle, get knocked back north, towards A.
Good.
On the black line.
Fuck, I might be dead. Yeah.
To the right.
Yeah.
Oh, Park, I'm not in the right place, not in the right place, not in the right place.
That's fine, enough of us are alive.
Yeah, you guys got
LD.
this.
As soon as we can, LD.
I think we got it.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Hopefully that is
Yep, there we go.
I got it.
There it is, there it is, we fucking got it.
48! 48 too.
Let's go!
Godhood is within my grasp.
And that's
I
it.
need only
Ready.
reach.
Congrats, everyone.
Even should my vessel crumble,
It's an 420 miracle.
I shall take hold of my
Very clean
reward.
run.
If I must tear this wretched world down, I shall!
What? Dude just sprouted DNA. Oh! Oh, he's all glorpy. Oh, of course he's one-winged. Oh, nope, two.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part, is it all...
Oh, he's glorpy.
He's looking pretty good in those jeans.
Oh no, he's hot.
Apple eyeball jeans.
Hey, look, part 2.
We did it.
Wow.
Alright, everyone jump in the crushable white liquid.
I don't want to touch
Or
the
experience
liquid.
the first couple of seconds of.
Yeah, I definitely want to see this.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, AoE auto attacks is great.
Oh, yeah, good thing you're not tanks. By the way, don't try not to be near either of the tanks at any point, unless we tell you to for Max doing this part. Because he
Do you
does
want the training wheels markers?
training wheels markers.
Yeah, for NA.
Oh,
Okay,
Well, first
do you
up,
guys want to stay a little bit, or you just want to? Yeah, it is past the normal time. If you guys want to see the first little bit of it,
I'd say we do a couple pulls.
Yeah, these are the training wheels markers.
hey, if you want to get that you're ready, if you don't, it's fine.
Oh, there's like Shumagoraths back there.
For a moment, I'm going to throw up. These are what the actual markers are going to look like, so you have an idea. But you can throw back up the training wheel markers, and we can use those, you know?
Yeah, whoever says no, we'll only hate you behind your back. Don't worry about it.
We don't hate you.
Oh yeah, new song, everyone.
Yeah, this music is so good. More like industrial dark wave.
Get the fire snake, and you can listen.
Oh,
to
oops.
it anytime you want.
This is my part 2 dance.
Ow, fuck.
Sounds like
I tried to get back. I tried to get back in my chair, and
that's
my
a good
cat is blocking it, and I accidentally stepped on something.
You good to do a couple pulls in part 2? Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck it, let's go.
Whoever wants to talk about NA and what we need to do for everyone, go ahead. I'm going to real quickly. At the missing people.
Where do we start? I don't think I've ever had to teach this fight.
Would you like me to do it?
Yes, please. This has always kind of been the watch the video kind of fight.
Let me go see if I can pull up diagrams to assist you with explaining it, because I personally am a visual learner.
Maybe
Gotcha.
NA, but not NA.
Yeah, I'll do that. So, first off, for melees, notice this is a wall boss. It's at the edge of the wall. It is just like the tree. There are no positionals. Also, because of how it's set up, there's almost no point where you can't hit the boss as a melee. For,
Ironic, you have to look at diagrams to live.
The first thing to note is that this boss does a lot of damage. Healers, prepare yourselves. Second thing to note, the tanks are both going to have their tank stance on because he hits both tanks with a cleaving auto attack. Do not need to be near the tanks. They're going to stand together.
Yeah, Tired Gamer.
In between.
Final Fantasy XIV has an idle camera. Normally it'll choose random targets, but if you select somebody, it'll just do random camera angles around that target.
No one else needs to be near them because each of those hits hit about 32k.
Yeah, 4 is where tanks stand. Go somewhere else.
Yeah, it hits quite hard. So we will stack up about the middle of the map, right about where his arrow is, if you're looking, like if you're targeted on him. And we're going to wait there until,
Hey, up to NA, you could probably just throw corpses at it. And
we could, because
it's mostly tank shit.
Yeah. But to do a quick rundown, there's going to be, to start the fight out, there's going to be a couple autos. Then he's going to do an AoE, which is heavy hitting and applies a heavy hitting bleed, so healers beware. After that, there's going to be a few more autos before a tank buster goes out that'll hit both tanks.
Oh yeah, Pizzazz, I love White Mage. It's really fun.
So healers, be ready with some heals, just in case you need to. After that is when NA is going to be starting after a few more autos, and we're going to stack up on 4. So when you see natural alignment start casting, we are all going to head towards 4 and stack. That is the first bit of the fight.
Heal a lot, go to 4.
Those
Got it.
training wheel markers up again so we can give a good description of where everyone is going. I think we're going to focus more on Cloud, Kel, and Ix since they're the new ones to this fight. I'm going to start with the healers though. So healers, you generally are going to be on the purple markers. One of you will be what they call the flexor, because there's a mechanic where there's a chance you might not be on the spot. I think do the healers ever flex?
No, healers will never flex. It's
Sorry.
only tanks and melee.
Sorry, my bad. So one of you will be either inside or outside, is what that is. So one of you will be the D marker, the other one will be the 4 marker. Just make sure whoever's on the outside is right on that line. That way everything will get baited properly. During NA, I'm sorry I wasn't listening too much to because I was looking for that image that I posted in general. Those are the NA positions. So if you just want to look at where yours will be, that'll help you with your positions. During this, there's going to be a ton of damage, and the people who are marked with NA are going to take a huge dot. So make sure to just pay attention to whoever has the NA marker, because they'll be getting hurt quite a bit. If they're tanks, it'll be a little bit easier, but if it's like any of the DPS, they're going to need a lot of help, or the healers, honestly.
NA marker is a little purple debuff. Hey, what do you say? Let's just get to
I was
NA
about to
and
say.
corpse around a few times.
I know Cal doesn't have too long.
Yeah,
We should
but
just,
also none of what you guys
wing
just
it
say
for a bit.
means anything to them probably. So.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
my
really
brain, my brain is dead. My brain is
Yeah, we'll-
to exist.
Okay.
Right.
Another time we'll do an in-depth. I'll link the. Actually, we have the guides that Sarah did.
It really is just kind of a watch the video. The main mechanics, there's a sim for it, so we'll do that later.
No one be near the tank.
Excellent pre-pulled. Oh, I just accidentally potted.
I did too. It's muscle memory from the thing.
Raid
Right.
ride. This is going to need mitts.
Mitts.
There's a dot. So be ready for lead damage happening. Cloud, you need to back up. You don't need to be there yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stack with us towards mid. We wait a couple. Going to be 2 auto attacks.
Whoa.
Yep.
Don't.
And everyone stack here. Stack on me.
I pop an invuln for that.
Yeah, don't panic too much about that. We'll talk about it in a bit. The NAs are Steph and myself. This means nothing. Stay stacked right with us.
Okay.
We're going to stay here, and it's going to be either stack or spread. It's
Right.
spread, so go clog spot.
I think I'm here. Am I here?
We didn't.
Oh, it's not here.
They're
One to the
just
left
I
is stacked.
just kind of guessed at a cloud spot.
If you-
Oh, oops.
Yeah. All right, we're totally
Hey, look.
screwed.
Woo.
Nice. Second
Keep
row is
it.
safe. Second row is safe. It is ice. We're going to die, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, my body.
First
has-
row and fire. First row and explosions. All right,
There's
quick
so much
rundown before we
damage.
go back in, so we can talk about it. First off, Cloud, don't worry about or don't panic whenever
Yeah.
what's his face takes a lot of damage. Because, he's invulning that.
Yeah.
Bull for
Yeah.
You need a fucking
So-
learning aid there.
Quick
There you
rundown.
go.
2 people are going to get a purple debuff called NA. You're going to stay in the middle no matter what for the majority of, or the second half of the mech. But for the first half, you're going to do one of 2 different things. The boss will put a bar above one of your heads, and it's going to show a purple thing, which is a spread, or a stack marker, which is a stack. And whichever bar starts filling up first or faster, that is what we will do. If it is stacked, the NAs are going to go north towards A, and the whole party is going to go south towards C. You wait a moment to bait a puddle on the ground beneath you, and then you move. If it is spread, no matter what, you're going to do your clock spots, and to real quickly grab clock spots. Everyone is the same except your ranged and your melee are swapping, so you're going northwest, X. Alright, this is your clock spots. So if it's spread, this is where you're going no matter what. Right after the first half, whether it's stack or spread, the boss is going to cleave one half of the arena. We will call which half is safe. After that as that cleave's going off, he's going to do the other one that he did not do. So if it is spread, you're going to spread on the safe side. And if it is stacked, you're going to stack on the safe side. If you are in A for this bit, you're just going to stick way up close to the front, right about where A is. You're going to be on the left or right side of A, just kind of hanging out way up there, no matter if it's stack or spread for that second part. Just make sure you're on the safe side of the arena. Do not worry. NAs do not have these spreads, so you don't have to spread from each other. Stay together.
Right,
After that is Fire and Ice, and we'll deal with that in a moment. Stefan,
let's
you want to
just-
throw up your markers?
Let's just puff the people and die to it a few times.
Yeah. We got the first part of NA very loosely. People can figure it out from there.
Nah.
I mean, the very first part is everybody stacked together and just do your opener, honestly.
Yeah.
The first part is.
Raid vibe, mid here. There's going to be a couple more autos. And the tanks are spreading for a tank buster. Remember, Bull is going to invuln, so don't worry about healing him. I recommend saving your benediction till after
Right.
2 autos.
Right, here it is. Like one hit.
And then one more.
2 hit.
Then
Now
I've
you
been,
can
I've
Benny.
been in here. The whole party comes stack up with us. This is NA. It's on Ix and Astra.
So you guys are gonna.
They're taking dot. Everyone stay stacked. Do not move until I say to move. It is stacked first. So NA's north. Move
Everyone
now.
runs south. Everyone else runs south. All right, go to the right and just fucking YOLO spread.
Right and spread. Right and spread. There's only 2 people alive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but y'all got the things. One thing to keep in mind,
The
if
NA
at any
spread
point, no, the NAs just stay there together. They do not have to spread. One thing to keep in mind, when you have the NA debuff like that, the little purple marker below your feet, at any bit of damage hits you that shouldn't, it explodes and kills the whole party. Part 2 is very big on if something goes wrong, it's done. Very few things you can die to and come back.
What killed the stack is I think like 2 people died in the bait, and then we just didn't have enough people for the stack afterwards.
Yeah.
It was only me and Giga who lived because of our tank trooper. So.
Yeah,
All right.
I think Cloud and Kel were a bit late.
Yeah.
Remember, we're baiting puddles down, and then we're going to the position that we're going to.
Like every single part of this fight, like if anyone is dead, we're all pretty much fucked. Even if you just have res weakness, you might not have enough health to live through the next mechanic.
Yeah. Part 2, it's a fun one, but still, y'all are fucking here.
Yeah.
Right.
Raid ride going out. Don't worry, y'all are doing great.
Alright.
Tank busters are going out. Remember, don't worry about Bull. He's going to have 2 autos after this.
Alright.
With 2 autos. After that, you can heal.
One. And 2. Stack.
Everyone stack up here.
Alright.
Remember, we're waiting to bait the puddles, and then we're doing the mechanic. The NA is on Asterin and Steph.
My will is absolute.
It is going to be stack first. Whole part is going south. Go south now.
NA's
Go
north.
south. Right and spread. Right and spread. Just kind of YOLO spread. Don't be near anyone. Everyone get back towards the middle. Get back towards the middle for heals. It's front row safe. And it's ice. If y'all don't know what to do, don't worry, we're going to die. It's fine. We're going to die. But hey, what y'all did for the first part, that was the first half of NA1. Perfect. Y'all did it perfect. That's one of the 2 variations.
Yeah, comfy
one of the few
sweater.
Variations you can do.
We got.
Let's run it
I've
again and
been
get this
very
first
lucky to
half
play
up.
a lot of
One
with a
more
lot of
goal,
good people in
maybe?
14.
Everyone's got time?
This group is super chill.
I try to make at least a little bit of the time out of it. We'll talk more about the other half of the Fire and Ice half of NA whenever we get together next. Doing really, really good. That was that was NA really good, like perfectly up to the point that y'all know. Again. Don't panic. This fight.
Alright, hammer down.
It's not the worst thing in the world. It'll be all right. Stay away from the tanks. Raid wide.
Miss.
Gonna be 2 autos from tank busters. Tank busters are going out. We're gonna wait for Bull to do his 2 hits, or to get his 2 hits. The 2 lumps.
Oh, I got a mistake. Or I got whatever.
2. Alright, now you can heal him. Backing up mid.
Or whoops. Oh, wait.
Right.
NA's on the healers.
Stack and spread.
Remember, if it's stacked, NA's go north, party goes south. If it's spread, just go to your clock spot. It is stacked first.
So NA's north, everyone else
Move
south.
now.
YOLO spread.
It is left side YOLO spread.
NAs don't spread, right? Or do we?
They do not.
No,
No,
it's
it's
beyond the
left
left side. Yeah.
I don't know my lefts and rights. Oh.
That's fine. That's fine.
I think he has like a fire wing, so you can look at him.
Yes. Yeah, the way you tell which side is safe is one of his two wings are going to catch on fire. That indicates that it's dangerous over there.
Fair. Alright, I think that's all my friends.
All right, that's perfectly fine. Wonderful job, everyone.
Congratulations.
Thank you, everyone who came to fill and help out. Gaming. Missing a few members made it really unfortunate, but hey, thank you so much for helping them get to part 2. Now, next week we're clearing the whole fight, right?
Oh yeah.
That's all that I need from the people that filled. For the people that are still learning, in guides, the main video that you're going to want to pay attention to is the June Bob video for P8S Part 2. Darren has it linked in there. It is a very good video that'll show the Party Finder strats of what everything does, as well as show you infographics and then actual gameplay of how the mechanic looks from each of the different angles.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh! Well,
what?
I was trying to rescue him into the wall.
Did you pull?
That's funny. I had the menu open and I clicked the leave button. It's like you can't leave when you're in combat. I'm like, oh fuck.
That's my new hobby. I've done it once, I think, to Kel.
Huh? Who?
Didn't I rescue you into the wall at some point? Maybe it was somebody else.
Potential for that.
Hmm.
A lot of people have rescued me in a lot of places.
All right, we really do need to watch videos for this fight. If we don't, like, there's honestly no point in even trying to run the rest of it.
The DPS check is still a pain to hit. Like, even with this, it can be like, if there's death, it's hard to hit. This fight's going to seem really crazy, but it's a fight that once you know it, it's good.
It's very consistent.
You just got to know it's not like crazy like part 1 where it's like, oh, you have 2 different variations of when you're using what based on which animal you get first. This fight's always going to be the same. There's little variation. You will just need to learn it and do it, and that's all there is to this fight. And I promise, high concept looks scary. It's not that scary.
Cool. I look forward to it.
In general, I'm going to throw the log for that clear. If anyone wants to take a look at it, take a look at your damage, your numbies. Use it on XIV analysis if you want to see what you could have done better.
Right.
That was actually a really good clear.
Yeah, it was very clean. Yeah. Prepare yourselves for judgment.
Look how sad mine is.
It's fine. Mine's really sad too. I dropped my spaghetti so many times.
Where'd you
That's
post
okay,
it? Never mind.
It's in general. Again, thank you so much to the 3 of you for coming and filling. It means a lot that y'all are willing to help. I know Staff and Giga, y'all helped out a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
And again, good job, everyone. This fight, P8 is a hard fight. Just is. And
like,
there's no
there's groups of people that have broken up over part 1.
Yes, those are the 2 June Bob videos that Saren also has linked in the guys channel. That Steph just kindly linked for y'all as well. But yeah, that was really, really good. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you. I look forward to learning part 2.
Now we just need to be badass enough at part 1 to beat it in like half an hour, and then prog part 2.
What I would suggest,
Dante.
I would just go over
Dante. Thank you very much for the raid.
Consistently getting NA1, then you can just hop into the Sin to learn NA or a high concept 1.
Nice. All right,
Also,
I've been holding it for a while, so
sorry,
I'm gonna hop off. But good playing with y'all. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Yep.
All right, I gotta take a bathroom break, and then I'm gonna come back with more weed gaming. I think it might be time for Crime Boss. Wanted to get some stupid ass Crime Boss in here. What's blumpin', Philip 420 Gamer? I took a weed pill about an hour ago, and it's about to hit. So it's time for what I consider to be the weediest game of the evening, Crime Boss Rock Hay City. So, see y'all in just a second. And hey everyone, thanks for watching so far. If you stuck around for many of the raids, appreciate it. Really enjoy having you.